I
God
had to
damn it.
write out the title to that shit. How's
What's
it
going
going?
on, DJ? Not much, bro. Just fucking chilling. Having a fucking little bit of headache, man, doesn't help. I think my allergies from the headache is like trying to kick in. How you doing,
Allergies,
bro?
man. I'm doing all
Yeah,
right.
fucking. Or might be my fucking weed. I don't know. I'm blaming the allergies
Yeah.
first, then
I've been kind
Yeah,
of
I don't think
crazy
we've
lately.
just had it too much these days.
I'm gonna start eating only one time a day
I
because
think it's the
sometimes I eat
weather,
lunch and then
sometimes
the
the
mood is
pressure, or
fucking
some
crazy.
shit.
Yeah, I guess it could just be. I don't know. We don't really know what causes headaches really all the time. It's something to do with the usually blood vessels and scalp, but also it could be because you're dying.
Oh
You might
yeah,
have a brain.
you want?
You might have a brain tumor.
hmm Any fucking last words? You want to tell me something on the last fucking word right now? Brain tumor. Come on, bro. Why you go that deep? It's just a migraine, bro. It's just a headache.
Why make you think about that, huh?
Yeah, you like, why the fuck do I have to think about like brain tumor and shit like that right now? I think my brain is fine.
Yeah, probably so.
Partially fine.
He could probably get a modeling job.
Yeah. Give me 1 second, bro. I'm dropping these 4 kilos.
Well, Trixie's thirsty. A whole gallon of milk for the dog. But for me too, I guess. I'm stealing some. Both the dogs are thirsty. Got my nut.
Fucking DG, man. What you doing, bro?
Trixie's drinking milk.
Oh, I'm like, what the fuck is happening? 7 items, 13, 8 month catering bag. Kinda low, but I'll do it. You know? Yeah, I was keep looking at the fucking land in California somewhere, and I was keep looking at fucking solar panels kit. You know,
Solar
because bro,
panels keep getting better and better.
if you're gonna move in the desert, yeah, you gotta have that fucking AC running like a horse, man.
Yeah.
If you really,
Unless it's
you
unless it's winter time.
there's no fucking winter time in the desert, bro. In California, there in like, come on, man. I mean, it's getting colder. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's gonna be less consuming and shit like that. But for the most of the year, it's gonna be hot and sunny and humid and all that shit.
Yeah, that's why you have to have another place somewhere else.
Yeah, yeah, but it's still okay, man. It's still okay. I'm thinking to get a good solar system like that. You can add more after you bought it. You can add to it. You can, if you want to make it larger or shit like that, you can add more fucking panels, or
Yeah,
batteries.
that's absolutely. It
I
seems like
don't
an
want to
idea
be
too. Is
stuck.
just
I don't want to be stuck with something smaller, and when I have to replace it, I have to sell it, or it's not gonna work.
you can buy enough solar panels and batteries just to power one thing at a time, like a
Oh yeah, I
refrigerator
know.
freezer. First thing you get
Yeah,
your refrigerator and your freezer.
yeah, but I'm trying to put everything together to power everything from all the power I'm getting. I'm not trying to get one solar panel for this light or shit like. No, I'm trying to get everything getting into this one system.
It's the batteries that are very expensive. It's the
I
batteries,
know everything. Yeah, and the panels,
not
everything. I
everything,
mean,
not everything at all. Whenever you look at the prices of solar panels and you see how much you think you can get enough to power everything, and then you figure out how much the
yeah,
batteries are going to be. The batteries are going to be like
I, I
50
know.
times more. The
Yeah, I
batteries
know.
are everything. It's very expensive.
Yeah, yeah. I was
I was
thinking
doing
like
all kind of cool shit.
a
I
mini
was making
moon,
my own
even.
batteries.
Oh, and nah, I'm not risking like that, bro.
No, I was making batteries out of water.
Oh yeah, I mean, you can do the fucking wind, wind, fucking whatever it's called,
No, I was making
purpose.
batteries out of water. I was
How?
pumping
Oh,
water with solar up into a tank, and then letting it gravity feed through generators at night when the power is off. And now I see that people are doing that for real, kind of thing. And also, I had these
I mean, if you have a creek or something, yeah, you can make it happen. Or a fucking river or some shit, like you can.
yeah, anywhere that you have water that you can pump up, and then
Yeah,
that's that is a battery. Water stored up in a tank is potential energy. You just need to
yeah.
be able to get it out.
There's really not a lot of water in the desert there. So what's up, cruising dasher?
Yeah, you can capture rainwater though, and if you had a big enough
If it's raining a lot,
tank,
yeah. I mean,
there usually isn't.
raining water.
There's heavy rains in the desert a lot of times. It doesn't come as often, but when it does, it usually is heavy. At least a lot of
I mean,
deserts are like that. The
that's
Sonoran
good.
Desert is definitely.
The most important part is to have power, man. If you have electric, yeah, you can, you, you're good.
Yeah, absolutely. You got to have
You
power.
re- yeah, you really don't need the water, you know, until you make something or figure it out. You just need a place that's gonna be fucking cold enough so you can take a good rest.
Yeah, no doubt.
And I was
I
keep
need
looking at
AC
those
though.
fucking, at these fucking tiny houses, yeah, or sheds from Home Depot, shit like that.
I'll never live in anything but a vehicle ever again.
I mean, I
I
know
will.
you what you're saying, but
I will buy property for sure. I'm going to buy property all over the place,
yeah, I
but
cannot raise
I'm going to live
a
in my
kid.
vehicle.
It's hard to have a kid, man, and a family in the vehicle, bro.
Well, what depends on what kind of vehicle you get.
Yeah, that's right too, but yeah, most, yeah.
But yeah, living off grid is okay.
I mean, bro, like you get a ton of energy, bro, of solar in the desert. You, I
Anywhere,
think,
yeah.
I think you can really good sustain there.
Solar panels now produce so much energy that in the daytime you can run everything off of it. It's just at night.
I mean, yeah, you should have a lot of stored before the night, so you'll be good.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's the cost of the battery.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I was looking around some shit around like 8,000 or some shit like that. Yeah, it's not cheap. You gotta pay for good shit, man. It's gonna last you for like a lot of years, and you're not paying the the electric bill anymore and shit like that. So you have to think about it in perspective. It's okay. You're gonna pay like 10,000 for the kit, right? But it's gonna save you all that. I'm
Baby,
paying here for electricity, bro,
you
like
hungry?
200 a month. That's like 2,000. Let's put it like 2,000 a year for the electricity.
Yep. That's not bad.
In 20 years, you fucking paying double if you're taking from the street. What's up, Cruising Dasher? Not much, bro. Just fucking chilling. For those
The
who
dogs
can't
don't want no more
believe, bro.
chicken. They want more milk.
Oh, you give them chicken?
Yeah, I stop at Sam's Club. I just bought 4 chickens.
Hell
I, I put 3 in the back and we busted one open, but they're more interested in the gallon of milk that I bought right now.
yeah. Get more chicken, bro. What's up, Ricky? Devil horns, devil horns. Bro.
Yeah, Lee, the
I don't
pit bull
know,
has
bro.
8.
I was
Yeah.
thinking about what you said, the save the water from the rain and shit like that, but how often it's fucking raining there? It's really not.
Yeah, it just depends what desert we're talking about.
If you can get a
I really
fucking
don't want to
grill
live in no
and
desert.
It's money
bro,
I
time.
it's
don't
Let's get
it's
like
some
like
money. What's up,
bro,
dude?
it's like at the beginning of
How's
the
it going?
desert, bro. What's up, Ricky?
What's up, Necro? Let's get some money. What's up, Cruising
Oh,
Dasher? What's up,
hell yeah,
Dogman?
bro.
Oprah?
Bro, it's
Hollywood?
not in the middle of the desert, bro. It's like closer to the population somewhere, bro. You know?
That's cool.
And what's the problem living in the desert comparing to living in the woods, bro? It's kind
The
of.
desert sucks. The desert is horrible. I
But
lived in Arizona.
the desert
I
was
lived in
cool.
Arizona for like fucking 8 years. It's like fucking living on the moon. You can see as far as the fucking eye can see because there ain't a fucking thing to see. You can see mountains hundreds of miles away because there ain't shit in between you and them. And everything wants to get you in the desert. Everything wants to get you. The animals, the insects, even the plants and the shrubs have thorns. Everything has thorns. The toads have fucking thorns. There's snakes, fucking Gila monster, fucking rattlesnakes, fucking javelina fucking hogs. Everything in the desert wants to get you.
In the woods is the same shit, bro. You got the bear, you got you know. Come on, bro.
The desert
I
sucks,
mean,
man. It's fucking like living on the moon. I lived there. I don't want to ever live in no fucking desert. I don't like it. But, some people want to live in the desert. I don't see why. But,
I mean, the desert before was fucking green, bro. It was water there, so
maybe I'll live in Las Vegas. That's a desert.
yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
But I mean, if you live in Arizona or any desert place, no one fucks with the desert. There's all this hundreds of miles of desert. No one ever goes out in it. Everybody stays in the fucking city. And very few people ever venture off the fucking road. There's a saying there that a little bit of desert goes a long way. So if you want to hide something, you can hide it in the desert, bodies, any fucking thing. If you want to escape from the police, yeah, no problem. A little bit of desert goes a long way. You just fucking run off into the desert. You run off into the desert, and the police are not fucking chasing you. They are not
Nah,
fucking
bro.
chasing you off into the desert.
It's just cheaper, man, for living there, bro. It's just because of that, bro. It's not anything else. You can get an acre for like $500, or you
Oh,
can
I
get
see.
an
Yeah,
acre somewhere for like 5,000. It's all about that shit, man.
But you got to make sure you can get water to this motherfucker. Without water, you ain't got nothing if you can't get water to it.
Yeah, if you can get a fucking fountain and hook that fountain to like the solar panels and make water for whatever you need there, yeah, you'll be good. Yeah, DG, I'll go to check out on this shit. Be right back.
A fountain. You're gonna be making water with a fountain. I don't understand that. You talking about a well? Is he talking about a well? And maybe in Romania they can make water with fountains, and I just didn't know. All right, my dog. Oh. My dog want more milk. They can't get enough milk. It is really good milk, though. Ice cold from Sam's Club. I haven't had milk in a while. Maybe that's why it tastes so good. But they seem to agree. Okay, I guess Trixie's actually done, but I bet Lady is not.
Hey, Necro, did you hear? I'm seeing this a lot.
I think he went in the back seat with a hooker just now.
Okay, okay. Did you? What do you think about this? Right. I'm reading this article saying gig workers will be voting for Trump because Joe Biden targets gig workers with a new rule or legislation.
I don't know. This sounds like one of the many fucking bullshit articles that we're going to have to deal with because it's election time. So there's going to just be so much fucking stupid shit. Pretty much everything you see is trying to fucking fuck with your mind from one side or another.
What's up, Hulk Smash? What's going on, baby? How you doing today? Hey, Necro, I got to get your opinion on this article.
What happened?
I said I got to get your opinion on this article right here. It says
Right.
it says gig workers. I was trying to ask Ron about it, but he's doing the shopping page. Gig workers say they will vote for Donald Trump because Joe Biden is targeting gig workers with a new rule and legislation.
I mean, what the fuck? Yeah, no shit. That don't tell me nothing.
Yeah,
It sounds made up. It sounds made up because it's so vague.
Well, Joe Biden, he is implementing. He did say it out of his mouth on CNN that.
Well,
What he
the
said.
truth is that presidents don't implement things. So right off the bat, that is some bullshit.
I got you.
Presidents don't implement things.
That's why we have these.
If some new rule is being made up, it has nothing to do with the fucking president. He's not writing fucking anything. So obviously he didn't say that because they don't do things like that. That's not the way it works. So when you hear that, Biden is implementing a new rule or Trump is implementing a new rule, that's just made for idiots who don't know their fucking ass from a hole in the ground about how our government works. It's just made to stir up anger among uneducated fucking people, which is 90% of our fucking population. I can't have a discussion with you people about the issues because you don't fucking know the issues. You don't know shit about nothing. I can't spend my whole fucking life teaching you about it. So I just have to say, I can't discuss it with you because, it's like discussing it with a fucking otter. There's a million fucking books you need to read before we can fucking discuss shit.
Oh shit.
So I
What's
just,
up,
I
George?
just don't know what to fucking say. How would you explain fucking sophisticated things to a fucking cat or a dog or something that doesn't fucking have the fucking basis to fucking understand what the fuck you're talking about? So I can't talk fucking politics with fucking the American fucking people that are just a bunch of fucking uneducated fucking animals. There's nothing that you know. I mean, right now the Democrats are doing fucking unbelievable. The first time in American history that they brought down. I mean, if you would have asked me a little while ago, I would have said, of course we're going into a major recession, because if you look back in history, there's never been one fucking time that we have brought down inflation without causing a major recession. Not one fucking time ever. But somehow that we're doing it this time. It's not amazing. I don't understand it. They're doing so many things that are so awesome, but people are just like confused and they don't understand nothing. The things that they're saying against fucking Biden are just all fucking the stupidest fucking shit. But it's always that way. It's always that way. It's always that way. The fucking Republican is always actually a criminal, actually doing evil shit, and that's okay. Grabbing people by the pussy, every fucking thing you can fucking imagine. This is not new. This has always been that way. Evil shit. And the Democrat is always a hard-working person who spent their whole life trying to help fucking the American people, starting from way back as a fucking whatever, as a child, and they fucking served their fucking country their whole life, and then there's just all kind of gibberish about, oh, they rape children in pizza parlors under the ground and all kind of stupid made up shit about the Democrat every fucking time. And the only reason it works is you stupid idiots don't get an education. You never get an education. So it's easy to fucking blow smoke up your fucking ass. And I can't talk to you fucking idiots about it. So that's why I avoid politics.
Shit.
Man, hold on. Who did it better? Cherry pick or did you?
Yeah, just don't talk politics with DG, man. I guess. I'm trying to understand, like, okay, so the gig workers are going for Trump because of whatever Biden is doing now.
I'll play it for you. Hold on. Let me put it.
All right.
I'll play it for you. Okay, here it is. Listen.
With the Biden administration, they have done it again. Now, coming up in March with the Department of Labor, they're changing a rule where independent contractors, people that like drive for Uber, Lyft, DoorDash, etc., many of them on their taxes claim to be independent contractors. They file 1099s with the IRS. Well, what they're trying to do with the Department of Labor, and this is Biden doing this, is try to make those people become employees of the companies that they're driving for. Of course, companies like Uber, Lyft, DoorDash, etc., are trying to fight this as much as possible. Let's go ahead and roll the clip with this sister says and how she actually feels.
You hear that, Ron?
Yeah, I got it, bro. Yeah, I mean, I mean, most of us, we don't want to be employees. We want to have the freedom to go to work whenever we want. So if the fucking Biden is trying to take that, yeah, we're gonna go and vote for the other guy.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, that's not a fucking smart move for whatever he want to do right now.
Yeah,
because there's a lot of gig workers.
Yeah, tons of gig workers that don't want that. Yeah, they don't want that, bro. So, oh man, bro, Trump is gonna. I'm telling you right, fuck it now, man. If Trump don't get in office, that's what people are saying down here. You know, not you. You're not saying this. I'm not saying this. The people in East Texas or in other places and parts of rural Texas are saying this. If fucking Trump don't get in office, some shit got to get tore up.
I don't think Trump will come with a good idea to help us either. So either way, we kind of stuck.
Oh, hold it down, brother Digi. Hold it down.
Stay safe, you guys. All right, DJ. Don't get too mad, bro. I don't want the fucking blood pressure to explode on you or some shit. I don't want to get fucking other people with brain damage. I told him I got a migraine or a headache or some shit. Did you went? Oh yeah, you could have a brain tumor or something. I was DJ. I'm not going that far, bro. It's
Oh,
just a
man.
fucking headache, bro. I was like, yeah. Trump will end up in jail, hopefully. I don't know, man. If he deserves to be in jail, yeah, why not? I mean, I don't care, man. You know, I respect the justice, so.
Trump ain't never going to jail. Joe Biden.
He got too much money, bro. Usually people that got too much money, they're not going nowhere, bro. They can buy a lot of shit that you cannot imagine they can buy.
Yeah, if Trump was going to jail, he wouldn't have been in jail by now. Honestly. He would have been in jail.
Yeah, bro. They fucking swatted his fucking house at the Mar-a-Lago there, whatever.
Yeah. He would have been in jail by now. You're right, Necro.
They couldn't find anything to hold him, so come on, bro. Even if they found some crazy classified files, yeah, I mean, you know, he was president at some point. He got hands on some classified information anyways, so, you know. Yeah, you know, it's not like normally to have those files on you or at your home probably, but yeah.
Yeah, I was saying which one did it better? Because Cherry Pick, he had his rant and left, and then Digi had his rant and left. That's why I was saying which one did it better, Necro.
Oh, over here,
yeah.
just don't get old people mad, bro. I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, Digi is not that old. But yeah. I don't know, bro. I was thinking to say to DG, oh, calm down a little bit. But at the same time, that's DG, man. Let him have his fucking burst.
Oh, yeah. No, it's all good. Shit, I was trying to, when Cherry had his burst, I was in McDonald's. I don't know if you see me, but I was trying to tap
the lady was like,
yeah, I was trying to tap the phone. I was trying to tap the phone, I was tapping the phone, muting my end, but she can still, she can still hear it through the speaker, and I'm like, my dumb ass is over there tapping mute, talking to them. Hey, Necro, I went back in there, was it yesterday? I went back in there yesterday, and she was like, is your friend okay? Is everything okay, baby? I was like, oh, yeah. I told her I was worried about y'all kicking me out this bitch. She's like, oh, no.
Nobody's getting kicked out. Who knows, bro? It's the year of the dragon. Everything is possible, I guess. Who knows, man?
Mm-hmm.
It's not gonna change a lot of shit for us either way.
You hear that? You heard what DoorDash Rick said? Remember, Joe is in power. Any could happen. That's very, 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 very true. DoorDash Rick. Anything can fucking happen with this gig work, bro, while he's in office. Yeah, I believe that shit. That's some scary shit, man. Well, yeah, it's not scary for me, but because I got other stuff I can do. But I can imagine other people that's doing this gig work full time, and it turns them into employees, and they don't, bro. That's gonna be a shit show, bro.
I don't think he can do something like that, or those companies have the money to keep us all on a salary.
Because Texas, we don't got Prop 22 or these other programs that Seattle, California, these other places got. So how are they going to? Because they got to come down here and talk to us about it. Like, you know, like this, man, it's gonna be crazy, bro. And we don't want anything to do with, I'm sorry, it's just like what Dino was saying. Why every time I go to Texas, they treat me unfairly because I'm a northerner. that's how a lot of Texans think. We don't want, like, if California got something going good for them, and then we hear it, hey, y'all should try what California's doing. They're gonna kick you the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? Like Jeff Bezos came down, like just for here, for instance, Jeff Bezos came down here dressed like a city boy with the shades, bald head, and the suit, trying to get some contracts. He couldn't get it because he didn't look the part. You look like you from up there. We don't like you. Get the fuck up out of Texas.
Yeah, they're trying to keep it like that.
Yeah, so
that's not bad, respecting your traditions and shit like that. And,
Yeah. But
yeah, if that fucking guy wanna get a business in Texas, yeah, you should wear those fucking cowboy boots and a hat at least, and maybe a belt.
Yeah, big belt. Yeah.
Maybe a belt.
Hey, Necro, he got to get the boots. He got to get the boots with the Spurs.
You believe if he was dressed 100%, he would end the fucking deal, right?
What's that?
He was getting the deal for Amazon if he was dressed.
Yeah. All he had to do was dress the part, talk to a few of our people around here, and invite them to some barbecue. Ask them, hey, what's the best barbecue joints? So we can talk, while we're at the barbecue joint, we can talk over business. That's all he had to do. Is very simple. Anybody can tell. A homeless man could have told him that they live here.
Yeah, but instead he made like a stage, right? Like
yeah, he came down here in a nice car. Yeah. Hopped right out.
Yeah, the country boys, they don't want to see that shit, they don't want to see a city boy coming in the country and pretending,
bro,
it's one
our
of
council,
us.
Bro, our council members look like actual cowboys. Like they have the cowboy hat. You would think to yourself, okay, I see a guy with a cowboy hat on, with a business suit, with some starch jeans and some cowboy boots. You would think to yourself, he don't work in legislation. No, he does. He's in it. Mostly everybody dresses like that. So you coming in here with a suit and tie and some nice shades and a bald head, you don't look the part, man. You don't fit in. What's up, Sam?
I'm tired of seeing lesbians everywhere. It's like, dude, there's so many lesbians nowadays.
Yeah. What's wrong with the lesbians?
I don't know. It's just kind of weird, It's just kind of weird. What you think about them? No opinion? No opinion?
Bro, if they want to live like that, I mean, it's not affecting me or you or nobody, bro. I mean,
You can't talk bad about gay people, but we can talk bad about lesbian, No, like when you say something about lesbian, they don't really care.
I mean, nobody really cares. They know the truth, so there's nothing we're gonna say they're gonna be offended of. So
No, it's like lesbians, right? It's usually two ugly girls, right? It's like usually two ugly girls that get together and then that's fucking lesbians.
Yeah, because most of those lesbians, right, they had relationships before with men, and they've been treated like shit in a relationship. So yeah, they tried, okay, let me date a woman. Let's see how it is this way,
Oh, fuck no. That's just like a guy saying, oh yeah, I dated so many girls, all the girls are bad, so I'm gonna date a guy. No, man, you cannot fucking do that. You cannot fucking... Yeah, I don't think that's how it works, man. I don't think that's how it works.
Bro, I'm telling you, like, most of the women will tell you that story. Be right back.
Do you think lesbians shove fingers in each other's ass?
What? What is that?
Do you think they finger each other in the ass like they shove fingers in each other's ass?
Of course, man. Yeah.
That sounds pretty fun, then. That sounds pretty fucking fun. You know why they become lesbian? Because they're trans into women, and they're like, hold up, dude. I like girls, but I'm fucking, you know. I think maybe that's part of the year. Like they got a sex change when they was like 13, and then now they're like 25, and they're like, hold up, I like girls again. I like girls again, but they're already a girl already. They're trans.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, maybe some of the lesbians, maybe the trans, maybe they're born a guy and they're like, hold up, man, I like fucking fuck shit, got me on fucking bullshit.
I don't think. I mean, it doesn't matter if they're trans or not. Man, if two people love each other, why would you care about what kind of fucking...
No, this is what I'm trying to say. Maybe it's not a lesbian. Maybe it's a fucking transgender. He was born a guy and he turned into a girl, and then he was like, oh wait, no, I like girls now. I like girls now. So maybe it's straight, you know?
Yeah, some of them. I heard a lot of stories, like a lot of women are coming bad after a relationship with a man, and then they go try to date a woman too, like see how it is. Yeah, because you know,
sometimes it's like, you know,
you can have
maybe
bad
they're in a fuck-up
experience.
situation where both their parents died, right? And both their parents died, so then like no guy wants to marry her because they're like, oh yeah, she came from that fucked up family where both her parents died. Like I was watching some shit on YouTube last night. There was some like she was lucky she didn't die, but like fucking this guy, he fucking broke into a house and fucking killed the parents and fucking kidnapped the daughter. I don't know what the fuck, but he never raped her or had sex with her or anything. He just fucking kept the girl under his bed or some shit. Like, who's gonna want to marry a girl like that? You know, like, yeah, she's had a fucked up life and shit, like, you know, but like, who's gonna want to marry a girl like, oh man, she's been kidnapped by that crazy guy, and the crazy guy killed her parents. I don't want to be with a girl like that. Would you want to be with a girl like that?
But what if you don't know the family? What if you don't know too much about her, and you're getting in love with her?
There is no love. That alone will take all the love away. It don't matter how pretty, how nice she is. That alone, every single day I'm thinking about that shit. Fucking yeah, the love is dead. There ain't no love. Dude, love is not unconditional, man, dude. It's like your family, dude. They won't love you no matter what. If you fucking rape and kill somebody, dude, yeah, your fucking family will say, fuck you, you're done. There's no such thing as love no matter what. There could be some weird shit, you know, like fucking, she's like missing a finger or some shit, you know? Or fucking one of her ears fell out, you know? Like somebody cut off half her ear or some shit. Like, fuck. Yeah, no, man, no, I don't like that shit. There ain't no love. There ain't no love.
There is love, bro. You just don't it yet.
The fuck, I gotta shop 2 items. And start hating those shop offers. $9 two items. Oh man. Easiest shop ever. 1 minute. Next. Bro, where's the line? Oh, I was thinking it's something else, like an alcohol or some shit. Wasn't, or some medicine or some shit like that. Easy shopping, 1 minute in and out. Yeah.
Finally, I don't get a fucking shopping pay. I got a fucking milk tea boba. But no, it's like this, right? Let's say your girlfriend or some shit. She got into a car accident and she lost both her legs. Yeah, I wouldn't stay with her. What the fuck? The sex
Why
would be
not, bro?
weird, you know?
Nah, you
Hell
have to
nah.
stay with that
I
woman.
don't care, man. I don't care, dude.
Well, you have no soul, bro.
Yeah, fuck this soul, dude. I like what I like, man. Fuck that. And if the same thing happened to me, I wouldn't fucking want my girl to stay either. I'd be like, yo, are you crazy? You're saying you're fucking crazy.
Bro.
It's like, let's say your fucking girl got AIDS. Fuck
Bro.
no, I ain't staying. You got AIDS.
That's the fucking marriage, bro. It's called marriage. You have to stay with her at good and bad, bro. You cannot fucking dump her when she got sick or some shit. Like, what the fuck? What article was Ricky
No, it
talking about?
depends when in the marriage. Yeah, if she's like fucking like 70, 80 years old, then it's like, yeah, there's no other choice. But fucking if she's like fucking like 25, like fuck, man, I got so many 50 more years to live, man. I gotta live with the shit. Fuck no, man. I need a better life, man. I know I can do better.
Yeah.
I know I can live better. Fuck that.
Yeah, I don't know, dog. I don't know what article. I don't fucking know, bro.
I guess you can do that even when you're 50, you know? Like, if you're 50 and that shit happens, then, you know, it is what it is. But, like, if you're, like, 20 or 30, dude, you want to live, like, at least another good fucking 30 years, you know? Like, fuck, man, you gotta live with all this bullshit for fucking 30 years? Fuck that.
Yeah, but what if you getting married at 30, right? And this happens at 50? Like, what you
Okay,
gonna
then
do?
you stay. It's like, dude, it's like
Then
fucking,
what the
you know,
fuck,
when
bro?
you're 50, it's like, damn, they're old already, yeah. 50, yeah, 50 is different from fucking 30, dude.
I mean, yeah, I get what you're saying. It's not really, you know, very logical to leave her anyways at any fucking age, but let's see what you're saying. Imagine if you are in her situation, right? Let's say you're losing your fucking legs or whatever. Yeah, what you gonna do, bro? You want to be with
I'll be
her?
like, it is what
Or
it is. It's a shitty life. Yeah, it is what it is. It's a shitty life.
but she's gonna take care of you and help you to fucking live your life.
So what? I still feel like shit. You know, I'd still feel like, fuck, this is so
Okay,
shitty. You know?
I mean,
I'd still feel shitty. Like, fuck, you know? Whether she left or not, I'd still feel shitty. So it doesn't really matter to me. Like,
I know
fuck,
you're
no,
gonna
man,
feel
fuck,
shitty.
I gotta be in the hospital. Fuck, man.
Yeah,
I'd still
everybody
feel
gonna feel
shitty.
shitty, bro. But your life is gonna continue, you know.
Let's say you don't lose your legs. Let's say you get in a car accident and you're fucking in a wheelchair. Yeah, it don't matter if the girl stay or not. You still feel shitty that you're in a wheelchair, you know?
Yeah, but it's nobody's fault, man. You know.
Yeah, it just fucking, you know, some people just bad luck, live a shitty life, you know? So,
You never know what you're gonna get tomorrow. That's the life we're living right now.
now we kind of do. If you live more safe, then there's a fucking better. Like, if you don't live by the water, then you won't drown. If you live in the fucking mountain, it's gonna snow. Like, yeah, there's some certain shit that you gotta fucking know. But if you live in the middle, you're not near the water, and you're not in the fucking mountain, then that's perfect. That's what people. Yeah, that you just gotta think like, oh yeah, you can drive a fucking race car and go 100 miles per hour every day, fucking, you know. Oh, you can be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be a safe driver. I don't care if the girl doesn't like me, but if I drive safe, then you know I'll live longer. You know.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I could be like, yeah, I get no girls and I drive safe, but at least I get to live longer. Versus the guy, oh yeah, he get a lot of girls. He drive a fucking Ferrari, but then he crashed his fucking Ferrari when he was fucking 19 years old and then fucking died. Or let's say you crash your Ferrari and you kill somebody. Like, dude, there's so many dudes that's like 16 or some shit. Dude, they crashed their Ferrari, kill 4 people or some shit. Like, fuck, man.
Yeah, that's crazy. When you kill somebody. And there's a lot of stupid kids, bro, you know. Yeah, I don't know where Ricky was doing that article, bro. But for sure, a lot of gig workers are gonna be against it, you know. We all want the fucking freedom to work whenever we want to work. If you're gonna be an employee, yeah, you're gonna wake up if you're gonna miss some days, they're gonna fucking kick you out. Yeah, nobody wants that shit, bro. It's a fucking long way straight here. We are back. Using this medicine. We done. Uh-oh. Yes, sir. 8 items. Catering bag required. Oh shit, we made $37 so far. An hour and 15 minutes, not bad. And a catering now. Let's get it. Let's get it, bro. $8, 3 miles. $8 plus. I think I'm gonna wait for this one. Maybe not. How you guys doing? How are you guys doing? What do you guys think about Biden and Trump?
Tired of being chopped and screwed all the time.
Money, money, money. Where is the money? Ricky. Ricky's doing something. Yo,
You have
Ricky,
the
what
other
are
chips that are on sale?
Huh?
I bought these was like $2 a bag, right? I'm not gonna eat them all at one time. Maybe I'll eat one bag per week. Yeah, they're fucking $2 a bag.
Oh. Yeah, I'm eating some fucking baked red lentil snack. Pretty good.
So 4 bags was like $8.06. They always have this sale because I guess they can't sell in the. Yeah, I always get the good chip. The good.
Yo, Ricky, post the link from the article in the chat for dog chap.
Yeah, I don't care if the shit's not healthy. You know, dude, I live life to enjoy it. You know, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I got those.
Yeah, I only bought them because they were on sale. If they were like $4 a bag, I'd be like, fuck that shit. But fucking $2 a bag, yeah, that's fucking good, you know. Who's saying Sam, dude? DoorDash Rick?
Ricky.
Oh.
Hey, brother Dogman, just type in Joe Biden gig legislation in the YouTube search bar, and it'll pop up with every bro, all the news articles that you can read up on. But that's just one of many that I found. the one that I played on here. Hey, I'm 24-hour push, man. I got my clothes on.
You're pushing 24-hour, damn.
Yeah, I just came back from Amazon. I ain't did no gig work, so I'm gonna go to sleep in about 2 hours. About two or 3 hours from now, I'm gonna go to sleep for about 3 hours. Wake up at 12 and push. Work to the bully squirt, man.
Yeah, last night at fucking dude, past midnight yesterday was hella good, man. I was getting back-to-back orders. Dude, one Jack in the Box. Dude, they supposed to close at 2 a.m. I got there at 1:30. And they're like, we're closed. And I'm like, I'll pay you double. That means I'll buy the order and I'll pay them double. And they still were like, no.
Yeah.
Dogman said we doing a 24-minute push. That's hilarious. You gotta let us know those results, great brother.
Dude, one order will take more than 24 minutes, dude. Even if it's $8 for 5 miles, will take more than 24 minutes.
No, I feel that, Sam. Yeah. But Necro, I don't know if you know, but that Patrick Mahomes, one of they call him the next Tom Brady. You know he's from Tyler, Texas, right?
I don't know too much about where the players are from.
Yeah, well, he from Tyler, Texas. Patrick Mahomes. He's from Tyler, Texas. He's from where I'm from. So he's
I was looking at the home prices in Tyler, Texas. Dude, they got some 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom, brand new 2024.
Yeah.
For
cheap.
200,000, man. For 200,000.
They used to be cheaper than that, Sam. They used to be cheaper than that. You think that's cheap? They used to be cheaper than that. It actually went up. What's that, Necro?
Did you grow up with the guy?
No. I didn't grow up with him, but I met him when I was working at Coke. He went to school in White House, Texas. That's where he went to high school at. And while the White House High School is right next to the Brookshires that was one of my accounts. So I would see him come in and everybody would just be surrounding him, talking to him and stuff. And he came on my aisle one day and I was like, man, why are you so popular, man? What's going on with you, great brother? And he told me, yeah, I'm about to be soon drafted.
Okay.
So I was like, oh, okay, all right, I get it. So 2 years passed. I think 2 or 3 years passed. I see his cutout with the essential water. Like there's a cutout of him, and I was like, hold on, I was just talking to this dude. Yeah, and fucking Saturday, I was on Ron's panel, and I was showing all the police lined up, right? Freaking Patrick Mahomes' daddy was fucking fighting, got drunk and started fighting people at the bar. So all the police, yes, they arrested him, but they called other police so they can take pictures with him.
Yeah, man.
Now that's what they do when it's a trophy. They like to take, like when they hunted down that guy that came from prison, and they were looking like a swamp monster. Dude, all the police was taking pictures with him.
Yeah.
Like when they killed Pablo Escobar, all the police was taking pictures with the dead body.
That's terrible.
Yeah, I'd say chips over fruit any day, man. I love that shit.
Hey,
I
Sam,
don't care if I die.
Nisa. Remember Nisa? I was telling you about
Who?
Nisa. Nisa, we met in
Yeah.
Thailand, remember? Nisa.
Yeah, what about her?
Remember I said I was going to try to get her up here on the panel?
Wait, you said you trying to hook her up with me?
No, I said I was trying to get her up here on the panel for the interview of her life.
Oh.
You know, what she went through. It's kind of tragic.
But did she get trafficked or something, or what?
Yeah. Yeah. And she's trying to get out of it. She wants to come to America. But yeah. She's a good girl, but she got to make her money, man. You know, I'm not going to judge her. I can't do that.
No, that girls ain't being trafficked. It's the best thing job. You know? It's the best thing job. Yeah, a beautiful girl that got cheap prices, dude. She could pull in like 5,000 in 1 day, you know?
So what happened, Ricky, for the story? The cops came and they were like, okay, we gotta take pictures and shit like that. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they
I
took
hate-
freaking. What's that, Nico?
I hate that shit, man. They come and get pictures like the cops. Oh, yeah, we got here, you know, we're getting exclusive, like autographs and fucking pictures and shit like that. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's exactly what it was, you know. I mean, exactly what it was about. And I'm like, wow, man. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't follow sports too much.
See, here he is right here. Look, hold on. Let me show you his
Is
mugshot.
the draft coming now or what?
See, that's his daddy right here, Necro. Black guy right there. His mom is white.
Mhm.
So here's his dad. Look at his mugshot, Necro.
That's his dad?
Yeah, that's his dad. You see him smiling? The reason why he's smiling is because he knows he's gonna get out. You know how rich his son is? His son is super rich, man.
Well, of course, if you're a fucking player playing somewhere big, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The same thing happened to fucking that soccer player, Messi. His father was a gambler addict. So, yeah, no.
Necro, I'll be right. I'm gonna charge this phone. If not, I'll be. But yeah, tune in to the 24-hour push. You know.
That's good, bro.
But Necro, I swear, I think you can do 24 hours, man.
I mean, I can do it, but I don't want to do it.
Yeah, because I remember Flex, or who was it? That I think it was JK. JK said that you used to do long hours, man.
Yeah, but not 24. Be right back.
Okay. I know Sam can do it. Sam be froze up. gonna come right back myself.
$27. Oh, another one. Catering bag required. 825, 2 miles. Oh shit. We're getting the LOPs, boys. Hell yeah. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. I don't need fucking 24 hours of work. I need fucking 24 hours of money in fucking 5 hours, man. Oh, less hours, more money. That's what you need. Why the fuck do I want to work 24 hours? Then I'm gonna sleep like fucking 15 hours. Man, why are those fucking people blocking? Fuck. Why you cock me getting my bag, bro? Arrive at the store. Yo! Hot facts. What's up, bro? What's happening, man? Finally. I see this Grubhub, man. 9 miles, a mile. Take this one first, let me see if it's ready. Be right back. is coming up. Sam Lee.
I got some fucking what's it called? These $11 4 miles. Nine, don't see it.
Serve.
Oh,
Sam Lee, long time no see.
Bro, your mic is fucked up, man.
Mine?
No, you sound good. You sound good.
You sound like Roy.
My mic too loud, too low, or just right?
Yeah,
What's wrong with it? Necro, what's wrong with it?
It's good now. It's good now. Just sometimes
now.
you get like a skinny girl voice.
That's Sam Lee. It's because of Sam Lee. Long time no see, Sam Lee.
It's always my fault.
What's up, bro?
Did you see Auntie Lee? He wouldn't show his Auntie Lee last night. He went to his aunt's for a dinner. He wouldn't show his Aunt Lee. She's gonna live stream Aunt Lee's party.
I told you it wasn't no fucking party, man. Oh, man.
Whatever, get together. It's a family get together. Whatever. We wanted to see the Lee family
What?
in all their glory.
He took you at the family reunion.
You went to a family get together, I guess. Dinner. I said, show it. You should stream it. He didn't. He declined.
He declined the offer.
Yeah, he declined it.
Yeah, I got another crazy stack on dude, every shopping pay is double stack, man. I don't know why. They're always double stack the fucking shopping pays, man. But yeah, I got another one, like $16 3 miles, 27 item.
I'm getting those LOPs tonight, man.
Yeah, total $27. Even if it took me an hour and a half, even if it took me to 6 o'clock, still that's a good order.
What happened, sir? Did you miss me or what?
Yeah, throws off my whole day. My schedule's all fucked up. Creates a rift in the force. Look, don't be so selfish. You gotta think about your people and your members and your subs, man. What it does to them. Or Sam Lee has to go over and get yelled at by Lee.
Nah, dude, she said something about like how it's the restaurant people's fault, man. And all I said, this was all what I fucking said. I was just like, dude, sometimes it's not the restaurant's fault. Sometimes they don't know.
Right.
Sometimes the restaurant's so busy that they you serious? I know you won't say no shit like that. You know, you're too much like a pleaser. You know, you read people's minds and are too smart. So I know you would never say nothing like that because you would put them off. Me, I don't give a fuck. I say it however the fuck, you know.
I defended you, man. I defended you.
No, she has no brain, you know. All she does is fucking, you know, everything has to be her fucking way. Even Eric, he has no say in a lot of shit, you know. That he knows she's wrong, but you know he won't say nothing, you know, because he's scared of pissing her
Because
off.
his girl, he's gotta live with her. He's gotta sleep with her. He's gotta wake up next to her, maybe.
Yeah, I hope he's not listening,
He wants.
but like that's what happened.
No.
That's what happened when you're low value and you have to just settle with any girl, you know. When you
Oh,
settle with
no, wait a minute.
any girl I hope he's not listening. I hope he's not listening.
No. They're in love. What are you talking about? Stop it.
Yeah,
You
what
do
family
think he's
knows about
listening, or
it.
he's still on his show right now?
I know. What's he know about love?
Yo, fucking dog Chapman, don't snitch, dog Chapman.
That's right. Snitch rate. He's got a low snitch. He's got a low snitch rate.
Family doesn't believe in
No,
love,
I'm
bro.
saying, you know, I want to say, dude, that's how I got fucking banned from Mr. Flex. I didn't think he was listening. So then I was talking shit about Mr. Flex on Robert Reachton. And then the whole time, Mr. Flex was listening, like, so what would you sing on Robert? I was like, what the fuck? There's only 3
That's
people watching
great.
on Robert. Oh,
They're
fuck, it was all
lurking.
3
They're
of
always
y'all,
lurking.
man. Fucking,
Yeah, there's always something.
There's always
that's what I
lurkers.
would say. There's 3 people watching, but really 50 people are watching, you know?
That's how my 24-hour push got circulated. I was gonna do a separate 24-hour push, 4 hours a day for 6 days.
I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes it's better to be alone, man. Sometimes it's better to be alone than to be with a girl.
Depends on the girl.
Dude, if you live with a girl, then you gotta rent a place. If you live by yourself, you can just rent one room in the middle of nowhere.
Well, yeah, that's part. But that's all part of the relationship, man. Find
When
somebody
you
you like to spend
rent a
time
room,
with.
right, a lot of shit is covered. You don't have to pay your own electricity. You don't have to pay for internet. And you know, a lot of them bills are covered, you know, when you're fucking renting a room. But when you got
Absolutely.
your own place, you gotta pay garbage fee, you gotta pay electricity, you gotta pay for everything. You gotta pay for gas. If you take a longer shower, it's cost more. If you turn on the heat, it's cost more.
You'll find,
That's how I was
especially
able
one
to
day
save
that you
so much
understand.
money, man, before. Alright, hold up, man.
One
I'll be
day.
back in like fucking. I'll be back in an hour, dude. I'm doing the dodges. Fucking total items like 34 items. 36
Oh
items
wow.
total for 2 shops. Yeah, 36
Yeah.
items. Okay, yeah, see you in an hour, man. Don't snitch, man. I hope
Alright,
you enjoy
go,
this
It's gonna
go,
wedding,
take you.
man. I said some fucked up
go,
shit
go,
though, but
go,
you know,
bro. You're the slowest
I tell you
shopper
what I
ever,
said.
bro.
You know, that's how I felt. You know, if he's listening, at least he knows how I really feel. You know, but fucking, you know, it is
Right.
what it is.
There's 3
I think
people.
he.
Yeah, they're not listening.
Yeah, they're doing. He's too busy freaking out about his night, getting low orders, and doesn't know why. He's having a rough night. That poor dude. He's like getting all triggered tonight. He doesn't want to keep declining orders because his AR keeps dropping.
I'm doing a fucking groceries pickup. $7 plus for a mile.
Yeah, not bad.
Huh?
Not bad
After three,
for a
after
mile.
three, after fucking 3 LOPs back to back, yeah. It's not bad.
Nice. That's what I had. They're drawing me back to my sushi place.
Call the store.
Thank you for calling your friendly.
If you're friendly, click. You don't be friendly yet. This is how accidents happen. These people take turns as you're turning, and they don't have it right away, and they ram you. So they got big ultimate energy. Bullshit, but it's not showing up. Big ultimate energy.
All right, cool. Thanks, man.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah. Bye-bye.
Oh man, fuck. Why is he not getting orders, bro? Is he super picky? Is he keep fucking
I
rubbing his
I
belly?
I think he's doing. I think he's sabotaging himself in a way by taking some orders to keep his AR up, but then he releases them after the 10-minute window, so it doesn't count against him. But they still track that shit. You know what I mean? If you drop too many of those, if you drop too many orders, regardless or not,
I
it
see
hits
what
your
he's doing.
completion
Yeah,
rate. Yeah, they still track that, so they
yeah.
will still
Hmm.
punish you to some degree. Not necessarily punish you, but someone else
I
who
don't
doesn't
think
do that
so.
might get the order beforehand.
Nah, nah.
No,
What's his
well,
completion
he's
rate?
been doing it that way, and he's getting nothing, and other people in the same zone are getting the orders. And he has
I
higher
mean,
AR.
if you don't drop your percentage, then you shouldn't be like affected by that.
Yeah, but it's not all about AR. There's other,
Like we were doing the
metrics.
glitch before, right? So yeah.
Yeah, so it doesn't count against you as a drop, and it doesn't count as you decline, it doesn't count as you anything but an increase or the same. But they've modified everything. All the metrics matter now, time-wise, how long it takes you. Everything's calculated now.
Of course. I mean,
So if you're
yeah, I
taking too
think
long to get, because he's had too many
yeah,
times getting to store sometimes too.
you just fucking don't take those, man. If you don't want to take them, you go there, you go there 10 minutes, you wait 5 minutes. That's the longest time. Keep your AR up.
10 minutes here, 10 minutes there. Basically a
Why
whole
he's
hour.
not just doing those? Are that low?
Because
Why he's not doing?
I guess they're too low for him to do. So instead of taking the hit,
I mean, we
he'll do that
take
nonsense.
like 6 and 7 all the time. I mean, yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I get it. Like decline the 4, 5s if you want.
Yeah, I just think he's sabotaging himself on the back end metrics that they track but don't reveal.
I mean, you guys
Because
are in a great market.
even he's in Jacksonville, I'm way south, but like for example, earlier I had a perfect example of something that might have factored into that. I got a banger order from a pizza place. I was 4 miles away. I wasn't anywhere near the fucking place. I was 4 miles away. I got the order. I'm like, why the fuck did they send it to me? So I drive there, I get there, and then it was another, I think the total mileage was like 7 miles. So it's 4 miles there, and then 3 miles from the restaurant to the drop off. When I get there, there's like 3 guys sitting in the parking lot waiting for orders. But yet I got that one like several miles away. And I asked the one guy, I go, has it been busy? He goes, no, man, it's been dead all night. I'm like, oh, really? Like, all right. So I went in there, grabbed it. It was a catering bag plus, so it paid out very well. I think it was like a $35 order. I don't understand why none of them got it when they're sitting right there.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Some of the
It's weird.
restaurants I'm getting the offers like farther away.
Yeah.
And people are waiting at the restaurant and they're not getting the offers. So I don't know. Maybe I got better ratings than them. I don't know.
You got better ratings or maybe better stats for that particular restaurant if it's one that you've gone before. Maybe you're faster at picking up, dropping off than other people.
Bro. Let's say you're going at the restaurant, you know the people, you keep going there. Makes sense that, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know, bro.
So that's the back end metrics that are dictating. Yeah,
shady,
definitely shady. Definitely shady. Everything they do is shady. But I was always under. I always thought of the theory. What do you got? Something good?
Let me check.
What they hit you with?
Where's this guy going?
How far is it going?
Yeah, one is going like a mile and some shit, and one is going like 2 miles. Just checking on the map where the fuck they are.
Oh, gee. You mapping it out.
Yeah, to see
And
if
then
it's worth
and then Trout was just telling him, which was funny because I just had that order. I was telling Eric that I was 4 miles away and got the order before the others that were sitting there. So Trout comes on and starts going, "You really like?" I don't think he heard the conversation we had. He just came on and is like, "Listen, let me give you some advice. They're not gonna sit there and give it to someone who's like 7 miles away with a 97 AR, and you have a 20% AR, and you're in a block away. They're gonna give it to you before the other guy. You really think they're gonna give it to the guy farther away?" I'm like, "That just happened." I'm
Yeah.
like, "So yeah, I guess they would do that."
Yo, what's up, Dan? No, I don't have Spark, bro.
Oh yeah, he was freaking out about Spark too.
Yeah, I don't got Spark.
He wasn't getting any Spark orders. Who's having a rough night?
Yeah, bro, I don't know. It's kind of busy tonight, man.
Yeah, I've been busy. That's why I kind of felt bad. Everything came up. Are you dirty stacking or is it your own stack?
Yeah, here comes this guy.
You can't fucking wait for people to pull out. They'll try to sneak behind them when they don't have a backup camera. My God. Think about what you're doing, Ultimate Man. People with Ultimas, they don't care.
This fucking guy got, man, got a lot of coke, bro.
Oh yeah? How much coke?
That's crazy.
I had to re-punch in my air. So that's the time for a medallion. I'm like, what? Some maintenance.
I got like fucking 10 cases of coke.
Oh shit.
10 cases of coke. That's a lot of coke, bro.
Yes, it is.
Maybe they're having a party or some shit.
Yeah, there is a Super Bowl. Maybe they
But
need to
there's
drink for the
also
rest of the
people
people.
that are drinking like 2 cases per day of coke.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah,
Fat fucks out there.
bro.
Some people drink it as their.
Some people here they just eat and fucking drink. That's it. Like,
It's the life.
and then they wonder, oh, why I'm that fat? No, I don't fucking know, bro.
That's right. I know people who drink Coke like for breakfast, like it's coffee.
I mean, I'm drinking Mountain Dew too, but not that much. Like
For breakfast?
yeah, I mean, what's wrong?
You drink Mountain Dew for breakfast? Really?
Yeah.
Oh wow. I don't know.
Doesn't
All
matter.
that carbonation bothers me in the morning. I tried the sparkling waters in the morning. They bother me. The body isn't ready. Oh, you're a Mountain Dew head too, like Roy? Drink them. You do the do?
Is this the fucking house? Pull up by the door, bro. One second.
Here's anyways. They're all like ADD.
Yeah. The guy is like, I have an Instacart order. Let's see. $8 for this one. Was my DoorDash. Pick up these fucking Little Caesars. Yo, what's up, Robert?
What's good, man? What's good, Cerebus?
What's up, man? Hanging in there?
Yep. At Capriati's right now, picking up an order.
What is that? Like a restaurant or?
It's like it's a sandwich shop that started off in Vegas,
Ah,
and it's a really good sandwich shop. It competes with like Jersey Mike's and Subway
gotcha.
and Togo's,
It
but
sounds like
you
a
know they're more expensive. They're more expensive. Their sandwiches their sandwiches are maybe a little bit longer than Jersey Mike's, but you know they have like all type of other beefs and meats and stuff like that. They even have a Thanksgiving sandwich that comes with like stuffing and turkey and cranberry sauce and all that.
God damn. Sounds like TJ's.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
expensive though. Capriati's is expensive though. You know, when you're paying
sounds
for
like it.
them, you know you're paying for it though. It does taste good.
Yeah, quality meat and everything.
Mm-hmm. And they came from Vegas and they're blowing up like all over. You would think like most sandwich shops that that unless they're in like a corporate center, you know where it's that one little sandwich stop where all the buildings go to get a sandwich. Unless you're one of them, it's kind of hard for a big chain to make it. You know, you got to deal with like the
Right.
firehouse clubs and all that stuff. When it comes to sandwiches, it's kind of sold up. But for them to do it the way they did a good job. And I would have thought the prices, the people would have had an issue with the prices. But when you eat it, it tastes really good. So it made up for it.
Yeah. Well, quality's there. People pay it, man. A lot of times. They're consistently good like that. People will pay.
Oh yeah. They have a Wagyu beef French dip.
Oh shit.
Like a Wagyu beef French dip.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
High
Woo.
end beef. The high end sandwich. What's that right,
Yeah.
people?
You know what? I gotta go in there and get a menu. I gotta get a menu out.
Sounds like
But
a
you're gonna
$15,
be
$20
spending
item.
like yeah. They have $20 sandwiches. They have one that's like 23 or something. $24 sandwich, big old long sandwich. Yep.
There's a place down here kind of like that. It's called Torchio's. And it's all like all the high end quality beef, and they make those big old meaty sandwiches that everybody loves. They make
Oh
special
yeah,
subs and sandwiches. Yeah, it's like that.
my
That's why you say
favorite.
Capriati's. I'm like, sounds like a Torchio's.
Oh yeah. Leave it to the Italians to overstuff the bun with meat. Yes, they will. Yes, they will.
Right.
That's
Kind
how I like it.
kind of bread is it on? Is it on soft rolls or is it on like the
All right, so you get to pick your they have different breads,
Gotcha.
they switch them up, but they have different breads. You know what's crazy? Their bread tastes really good. I like Jersey Mike's because of how it gives you a little fluff. You know what I mean? So it's still
Yeah,
like you're
yeah,
eating
yeah,
like
yeah.
a backyard sandwich. I like that. Like Subway's bread, you know what? Even though they use yoga mat chemical to make it fluff up, even though they do that, their honey oat bread is still probably one of my favorites. But over here at Capriati, they have like the Parmesan and it's like a Parmesan jalapeno bun
Oh,
or bread. That's
yeah.
freaking fire.
They do those kind of breads. Yeah, there's. You know
Yeah.
what I always use when I make stuff at home is I always used Martin's hoagie roll bread
Oh
for like
yeah.
French dips and
Yeah.
stuff like that, and any type of delicious cheesesteaks. I'll use that, not their regular rolls, but the hoagie roll one, because that's got that fluffiness to it that you find kind of like what you said.
Yes.
I think Firehouse does something like that too, where they have that fluffy bread.
Yeah,
But
you
Jersey
need that
Mike's
one.
uses that. Yeah.
I like to use those when I get my if I'm in like Smart and Final or one of those stores when I get my Hebrew Nationals, when I get my
Oh
quarter
yeah.
pound Hebrew Nationals, oh, I gotta put them inside that hoagie bun, that hoagie roll. Yeah,
Nice.
because I need that so I can put enough if I'm gonna grill the onions and stuff, that hoagie bun can
Yeah.
hold it without it breaking. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Absorbs it. Nice. Can't go wrong with that. I'm surprised more people don't get it for the sandwiches. Like my wife isn't a big fan of it. I'm like, why not, man? The thing fucking is like substantial. You don't have to worry about it falling apart or getting too soggy. It's like
Mm-mm.
got the stabilized. Nice. Especially for Philly
You
cheesesteaks or like this type of hoagies. Oh man, can't go wrong.
and you could toast it if you want to, and it still holds up
Right.
good when you toast it. Come on now.
Yeah. Yeah. It's one of my favorite rolls.
You want to make the different type of garlic bread. You go ahead and use those hoagie rolls and toast those up. Put that butter and garlic on there. Eat that right there.
Right.
Yeah.
Damn. I don't think I've ever tried.
Yeah, it's fire.
I
It's
made it with
fire.
the other one.
Like there are other rolls, the regular rolls. I made it with those before the ones they tell you to do with the hot dog. But those like the ones that I guess they're like an Italian hoagie roll. That's why they have the colors on it. The Martins, the big
Mm-hmm.
Martin ones. But those are the best rolls, I think, for sandwiches, subs, anything you make.
Anything, man. It doesn't matter what it is. Love it. The only thing I haven't done with the hoagie roll is try to make French toast with it.
Oh
That's the only
wow.
thing.
Oh,
That's
that's
the only
crazy.
thing. Yeah, but you like I was thinking that if you do that, you would have to poke holes inside inside the hoagie when you dip it, so like a lot of that stuff gets inside of it. You know what I mean? So that when you put it on the
Yeah.
skillet part,
Something.
yeah.
Oh, did I end my dash already? Guess I did. It's like weird how the dash is kind of it gets glitchy sometimes, and then all of a sudden it's like asking you to dash now, even though you're in the middle of a dash.
Oh yeah, it does some weird stuff now.
Poor Eric was losing his mind earlier. He wasn't getting any of the orders he thought he should be getting.
Damn. See, that's a problem when you start getting mad because you're like, I'm not getting the ones I deserve. Damn, that's when you're
Yeah,
having a bad day.
yeah. He's had a bad day. Spark was giving him a hard time, and DoorDash. What's the other one he was doing? Oh, Uber was sending him some real crap.
Hey,
I
you know
told him to
what?
go.
Sometimes you're gonna have to nickel and dime. You can't hit a double or triple or a home run at every at bat. Sometimes you gotta bunt.
Right.
You gotta hit a regular single. You gotta steal a base. You gotta chip away at it.
Yeah, he's not. He's
It's
not.
just
He
gonna
wasn't
be a
into
day like
that.
that. Yeah, not
He,
at all.
I told him to go hang out by one of the ABCs in his area because they usually pretty busy before Super Bowl Sunday. So he does that, but then he doesn't have the card to buy the alcohol, so he had to drop that order. 'Cause he got a
Dang.
couple of them. He was getting a couple of them, but he just didn't have the whatever the Uber card to do it.
Yeah, he
Like
wasn't
that
equipped.
sucks. Poor dude. So what's going on? You covering the 24-hour push?
Man, yeah. I want to see how that's gonna work, man. I want to see how the rideshare people, um, I want to see how they go ahead and get it done because when you're dealing with the food people, it's different. So
Right.
it's a completely different thing. I want to see what difference of it being rideshare. Is there going to be any huge difference um, from how both sides went about trying to get things done? You know what I mean? So I'm
Yeah.
trying to figure out how that's going to go, and then figuring out the thing with Biden, everything, and see what's going to happen with that. And people got to understand that the reason why they want to try to classify people and say, well, you get paid more and get these benefits and all that stuff is because the drivers are making a lot more money than other jobs out there. And it's not going into the overall data for them when they are doing their elections. They can't give the full number, and the people driving, they're making a lot of money, and so that means that there's so much more money out there being made by the people that the government they want to take control of it to still divvy it out in as low of increments that they can. Because right now the drivers are making what they can because they're not in with that. The government has no control over that, what each driver is doing. So by saying let's try to sign this in, they want to be able to control the cash flow that is going into the gig app industry right now. Because like I said, and Sean in Town has said, he actually did the research and broke down and went through everything, and the gig app industry is moving 3 times faster than what's going on now.
What the fuck
So
is this guy doing?
there's gonna be way more gig apps. There's gonna be way more different gig apps and everything else like that. And the government wants to gain control before more of these companies and people start making more money. That's when you're gonna start seeing more people of app design and going on Shark Tank to get this money for this app that's going to have to
What?
be able to go, that's what you're going to see, more people designing apps and making money, and the government wants to get control over that before these guys turn into tycoons. That's how it works.
Yeah. Probably more of the tax
Classify
base
them,
than
give them
anything
some
else.
benefits. Because do you know how many like Americans will say, hey, just give me a job that I know I'm getting paid this and I got all my benefits. You know how many Americans would just say,
Right.
I'll settle with that? So if they implement that, just imagine how many failed W-2 employees who don't have the other mindset, along with the people who are just seeing the benefit factor and just saying, hey, I'll just go along with it and let's go ahead and do it. That's what it'll turn into.
Right. Well, I think a big factor is just the exploitation that's been going on. They've been getting away with it for the last few years. It was great when they were paying like a fair pay model, but now they're down paying
Yeah.
$2 or less for an order, sometimes zero if it's stacked. They're finally going, hey, you guys got to get over the exploitation. Plus, they can kind of scrape some tax revenue out of it too.
Yeah, but they already
It's all
know.
about the taxes, man.
Yeah, they already
What's
know
that?
what people will pay. So if they already know whenever they
But
take
they,
things away, they're seeing what the people will pay no matter what. So they already know that the drivers will still take them and what the people will pay. So they know it now.
okay, what's the percentage of the gig workers that are out there and they're paying taxes?
I have
That
no clue.
that are or that are not. It's a shitload that aren't paying
That are
taxes.
like how many you believe they're paying taxes? Like
I'm sure there's a ton of people that
Man,
aren't even filing. There's a ton that aren't filing.
yeah, that are not
because I
filing, and
think that's
then
why they're doing this. They wanna because the governments, the gig workers are making ton of money compared to other jobs. Yeah, you're right.
they want to
But
regulate
they
it.
also want to fucking tax that fucking bunch of money. That's their whole interest. Like,
Right.
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
want
they
to
get
do that, but
all the
then they're
money.
gonna have to the whole 1099 because on a 1099 you have by law you can itemize. So because we can itemize, that's what makes it hard for them to try to enforce such a law or such a
Right.
proposition that
Well,
seems like it's going in for the people.
by classifying them as employees, then it moves the responsibility of collecting that part of the tax, the FICA and everything else, to the employer, which would then be the gig companies. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to capture that money that isn't being paid by the gig worker. So they're trying to move it over to the gigs to make them responsible for collecting that, because that's like 7.5% on one side and 7.5% on the percent. So they're losing 14% on millions of drivers.
And they're
So that's the big thing.
And they're skating away.
That's what they're trying to do. And if they move it to the responsibility to the gigs,
they can afford to pay the
they
big
can penalize them. Well, they can also
and
penalize the gigs more so than a gig driver, because a gig driver is just a small guy trying to make a living.
Yeah, but they can penalize them, and they know that they'll get that money because they know it's coming in now. Yeah, you know, they're trying to just make sure the paper trail is there so that when they go after them, they know what they're doing. You know?
Yeah, they just
gotta get that paper trail.
They're shifting responsibility of who's collecting the taxes instead of letting the gig worker try to pay it, collect it on their own, pay it, and then report it. They'll still get their write-offs that they get. It's just now they can collect all that revenue that wasn't been paid or hasn't been paid by millions of gig workers.
And now the gig apps will from what, if they want tax breaks, they'll have to put or give some type of insurance to the drivers so that they can get that tax break.
Yeah, there's going to be something that they're going to finagle to try to get tax breaks for it. Whether claiming they hire, whatever the game they're going to play, that's going to be part of it too. Just trying to get incentives from the government.
Hey, what if they set up in certain areas of like your city? You know, there might be a you know how we have alcohol and drug checkpoints? What if there's like a delivery driver checkpoint? You know, they go to make sure you're the real driver.
I hope not.
What if they had delivery driver checkpoints where you had to go in?
That's crazy. I hope not. That would suck. That's another level of
that would be the only way to really crack down on these people renting out these accounts. Have a checkpoint.
Yeah, but they can crack down on it. They're choosing not to. It's not hard to crack down on it. You know what I mean? It's really not that hard. The technology they have available to them, they could easily crack down on duplicate accounts.
Well, all they gotta have to do is do facial recognition every single time you go on your app. Every single day. You have the facial recognition, not once every 5-6 months.
Yeah, that's part of it. But just like I ran into today. Yeah, just like I ran into with Instacart. You know, they got to make sure that their facial recognition software is a little more precise. Because I just got reviewed.
Somebody that is working on the facial recognition softwares, he said the black men are gonna have trouble with the facial recognitions in those apps.
Damn, I'm actually black. It's telling me my account's under review. It didn't recognize me. Yeah, I'm black.
Man, that dude's joke is a funny joke. That is a funny joke, but you see that joke is transferable to any race, because with the facial recognition, there's also a thermal read on that also. So everyone's gonna show up red. So, come on now. It's a good joke though, but you can use that with every race. You can use that at every party you go to. Every party you go to, you go to the black party, you know what I'm saying? You use it for the black people. You go to the Asian people party, you go use it for them, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. My account's under review. It's telling me it couldn't recognize me after 3 tries. I had the hat off, everything off. In a well-lit area, it says we're unable to quantify your identity. Their account is under review, so you'll be back up tomorrow because it did this before. Anytime I grow a thick beard, it does this.
What type of beard you got? So it blocks everything on your face. Damn. It can't read. The thermal can't read your beard.
It must block my cheekbones and my lips or something, because that's the only thing I can tell is that's different. Because you look at my
You
when you
might
look at
look
my
like
profile picture,
Sasquatch, man. They don't know if you
uh,
Bigfoot.
I look like a Taliban with this beard.
Oh yeah, hey, they gotta make sure, man. They gotta make sure. Hey, remember on those videos where the white guy that went over there that was in our military, he actually switched and went all the way. He was Taliban. He
Oh
turned
yeah.
all the way, and I was like, damn. But they didn't kill him though. They didn't kill him.
No, they can't kill him. He's a representative now.
Yeah, hey, that's because they were like, show us how much, you want to switch. And once he started firing weapons at him, they were like, okay, he's in. Damn.
Look at that fluff.
Hey, there's a channel that has it covers all it does all day, and it gets like a whole bunch of views. They just watch the Israel Gaza border, and they watch the Israel Lebanon border. That's all they watch all day long. That's all they watch. They are just watching straight from the border, and the camera is set up there to see if it's like if you see missiles flying and stuff.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, because it looks like a normal day like this. Like it looks like a normal day, and then when they were warring good in the first beginning, the whole sky was rockets. That's all you saw flying was rockets.
I remember JP or somebody said to me, one of those guys that were like doing live streams, they got bombarded with a fucking missile or some shit right on the fucking camera, bro.
Oh wow.
And he was like, he heard everything, like some woman asking for help. Hey, help me or some shit. Yo, that was like crazy. Yeah.
Those things.
That's real crazy.
Because those guys that are fucking attacking, they can watch you like from where the fuck you're streaming. Like what the fuck?
Right, right.
Like, they can aim at your fucking balcony. Come on, man.
Yeah, you gotta understand the technology. Now it seems like the U.S. It seems like the U.S. and like Russia and China. It seems like the intelligence and the weaponry is ridiculous, but whenever we got to get into it with the Middle East, with the simplicity of what they do, we can't mess with them like that, man. They are the masters of the mountains. In Afghanistan, you can't mess with them. They are the masters of the mountains. They know all the caves, the everything. We can't use all that crazy stuff on them unless we just do crazy nuclear war. And you can't do that. Then World War III starts. So they will continue to pick at us and beat us up. It's the way it goes. It's the way it goes. You can't cover all the holes. You know what I'm saying? You only have a certain amount of arms. Even an octopus only has 8 arms.
Hopefully there's not gonna be another war or some shit. Though nobody want another war, I guess. What's up, Bobby?
Which one?
Absolutely.
Hey, I'll tell you this though, Necro. If it gets really crazy, and like the U.S. actually needs like people to help us fight and everything, you know who they're gonna call first? For obviously after the National Guard and all that other stuff, anyone that was a Boy Scout and any active hunter with a valid active hunting license, you are going. They're taking you. You like to go hunt. You got all these big ass guns and camouflage and all that. You know how to shoot. We're taking you.
I'm imagining right now the gay Boy Scouts in the front line.
Oh yeah, in their little shorts. But you got to think though, like if we had people that really came here, like what if like a bunch of different little cells start popping up here and like they're having war with us with like guns and stuff. Don't you know the U.S. government will say open season for like they'll tell the hunters it's open season. They'll just say open season, defend
I
and
mean,
protect.
bro, they got the whole Texas armed, bro. They got
Yeah,
the whole state armed. So if something happens, yeah, yeah, no, man. It's like the amount of guns they're here in the states.
yeah. They gonna try to make their way through Texas, not knowing that they just gonna say open season. These guys out there laying in the middle of and you can't even see them. They up there, man. They up there in their bear in their bear spy trap things up there in the tree for their bear gear. You like, man, they just gonna be hunting you. You gonna try to walk across that plane. We're moving now. We go get you.
Man, you will see Ricky happy and like swinging the gun around, like, yeah, cannot wait for this thing to happen.
Look, you'll get all the hunters happy and all the gang members will run.
Oh yeah, especially those too.
All the gang members will run. They'll all run. They like to use little guns, 9mm and stuff like that. They like to use little guns.
Man,
Somebody
when
come
the
over
big
here
boys are
with one
coming
of
with
them
the
takedowns.
yeah, when it's like war, you cannot go with a fucking Glock or some shit like that. You gotta
Yeah.
go with a machine gun or some shit, man. Playing around, fucking boys, guns and shit like that.
This is when I wish, like DC and Marvel was real. Like some of us have superpowers, G.
Star Wars,
I
yeah.
wish some of us had superpowers, man. If I had superpowers, I'll be all around the world saving shit, G. I just be
know,
saving
bro.
shit. Look, I go to jail on purpose and get into fights just so they can see I can't lose.
It's funny.
Man, I'll
Going
be
in jail for fun.
yeah. I'll go to jail, G. Look, I'll go to jail on purpose just to go in there and like not let them know that I got anything. And I'll go in there and just take somebody's tray or something. You know what I'm saying? And just beat them up by not beating them up. Have them just fly into the wall or something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Give me some powers. You get the powers. All right. If you could have any power, would you have? All right. Would you have the powers of like Goku, Superman, Hancock? Which one that can do everything? Who would you have?
Yeah.
Or Captain Planet? Or Captain Planet?
Man, it's a tough question, bro. I don't know.
Because Hancock was cold, G.
Probably
Hancock was
Superman,
cold.
bro. Probably Superman.
Superman? Oh.
Either
Yeah. You
Superman
know
or
what?
Goku.
I would have to, you know what? This gonna sound strange. I would have to go with Captain Planet. You know who Captain Planet is?
Yeah. Water,
Yeah,
earth.
Captain Planet. He's our hero. Gonna take pollution down to zero. Hey, I know the whole cartoon song still to this day. I like Captain Planet only because he's the elements of whatever planet he's on. But the only bad thing, he has to have them 5 little kids with him. Earth, wind, moon, water, heart. He has to have all them with him, though, to summon him. That's the only thing that fucks it up.
Yeah, I was pretending I'm one of them when I was a kid with a fake ring on my hand.
Yeah. The power is yours before he leaves. Yeah.
Yo, I'm looking
But
for
when
a
Captain
PS.
Planet came, though, he was cold because he's all the elements. He's all the elements and controls all the elements on the earth. You know what I mean? Or like whatever he is, wherever he is, he's those elements.
Yep.
That's like Storm is not bad. If you were Storm controlling the weather, you can make hurricanes.
Yeah.
You can make hurricanes, typhoons, tsunamis, earthquakes, avalanches.
Bro, I'll be
You can
like
make
Flash and I'll travel in the past and I'll stop everything.
Flash, yeah, you run way too fast. You run way too fast.
Traveling other time dimensions and see other worlds, what they're doing,
That is a good one. That's almost like teleport because he's so fast.
Yeah. It's the
Hey, that's why Goku might be nice. Instant transmission, that's nice right there.
yeah.
Keep people out there like, dang, Hotfax is a nerd. He know about all that shit. Yeah, man. What y'all thought?
Oh, finally I found it, bro. The IPA Neon Beer Hug beer.
You said a beer mug?
No, it's I'll show it. It's this one, the IPA Beer Hug
Oh,
Neon.
okay. Oh, it's a beer hug. Okay.
Yeah.
What's the points on that one? What point is it?
I don't know. 7. Yeah. It's a 7.
Or does
bro.
that hug you? Like it keeps it inside the. What's the highest price sandwich in Capriati's? I was telling Sarah, it's like a $23 sandwich in there. Yeah. Huh?
Yeah, Capriati got sandwiches like
Okay,
Panera does.
Really good. Where's it going to? Huh? Okay, it's a championship? Alright, if you
Hey, Jeff.
championship is right there. Huh? Alright, so don't take it then. Because we're already right here. Then I have to drive all the way back there and then go to it. Alright. So we ain't doing that order. We had to discuss that one. We ain't doing that one. Hey, sometimes that's better, man. When you delivering with like a partner and like y'all doing it, some of them times when you take that terrible ass order and you took it and you be like, man, I don't think I should have took it. Well, with another head in there, it'd be like, nah. You talk about that one first. No, not about to go do that order. Nope, it is not right. And that's how a lot of drivers, man. Some drivers need to be on these ride-alongs on streams all day, so they can tell people, man, I got this order. You know what I mean? And let them know what you've been getting, what you've been accepting. But just get the consensus, miles, and all that stuff. Break it on down before you accept, because you don't want to get road rage and be pissed off.
Yeah, I don't have time to say every trip I'm getting.
Man. We take the orders. We just don't take the. This one would have been one to pick up because the order would have been ready, but while we're driving to be able to make a U-turn, you have to go further up. So it would have been driving further away just to go back, then to drop it off. So nah, it just didn't work out like that.
And if you don't continue on Uber Eats on the app, pay with a card or whatever, they're gonna decline your transaction.
Mm-hmm. Dang, the mountains got all that snow on the top of these mountains. All that snow. And on those ones right there, and a few over there. That's like Hemet. The mountains over there is like Hemet. The other side of Hemet going by some boat. But look at the mountains, all that snow. All that snow on the mountains. Mountains right there. Big Bear right there. Crestline, Big Bear. Hey, did you check my live earlier by any chance, Necro?
I was what?
I said, did you get a chance to check my live I did earlier?
I stopped for a little bit, but I was busy, man. I couldn't hear too much.
Yeah, it was about the first one was about the Uber driver that wouldn't take the passenger because she had a plastic bag on her
Oh yeah, I
going to the
saw the
airport.
video on that woman. Yeah, I saw that one. Yeah, yeah, bro. She said the lady got roaches in the bag. I was like, what?
Yeah,
What? Bro, she got just a random bag, bro. Like, and she said, "Oh yeah, we're not taking you. Take your bag and your bags with you." Like, what? Did the driver saw something like a bug coming out of the bag or
nah, there was nothing, and she kept saying, "I well, you're saying that you don't have them, but I don't know." She said she was like, "There can be." So
You can feel the entitlement of that woman, you know. I'm not gonna take that person no matter what, kind of.
yeah, that's crazy.
It's all right. Somebody, the next one is gonna pick her up, and he doesn't gonna say anything. So yeah,
We had a
I don't know.
delivery last night where I watched this guy, the delivery driver. He stopped his car before going in the drive-through at Jack in the Box, and he was blocking the other cars because he was going to go through the drive-through. But he had to use the bathroom so bad, he hopped out his car, ran past me to go to the bathroom. So I start filming once I saw his car was still sitting there and he had the cars blocked. So I'm like, what is this guy doing? So I'm filming. He comes back, tells his wife to move the car. She doesn't realize what he's saying. She turns around, looks at the car behind him, and just goes back to looking on her phone. The other car is honking at his car, but he's not there. He ends up going to the counter. I thought he was a regular customer to buy the food, but no, he was a door dasher. He comes out with the red sticker. The other white car went around his car to go into the drive-through to actually get up inside there. But it was a delivery driver, DoorDash, and I asked him, I said, DoorDash? He said, yeah, and he was smiling. So I've never seen a delivery driver hop out the car, block the drive-through, run on the inside to use the bathroom, then not go back to the car to use the drive-through to do the order, go inside to pick up the order and block all the cars, then come out like nothing happened.
Damn,
What the fuck,
that's crazy.
So yeah, yeah. Look, it's so crazy. I had to film it. I have the
bro?
actual,
Okay,
the actual
you
film. The
you
worst
can go
delivered
to the
DoorDash driver
bathroom,
of 2024.
bro.
Yes.
You can really need the bathroom sometimes, really bad. You know, you can do that shit. I mean, come on, bro. Are you gonna take a shit on you, or you gonna park illegal somewhere to take a shit? I mean,
Yeah, yeah. You go park and let it out. He hopped out the car like Necro.
bro.
Go to my channel right now and go to. I just put it up. Worst DoorDash driver 2024. Go look at it. I'm actually filming it happen. Yeah, Cerebus, it's so crazy that I actually filmed it because I was like, what the hell is going on here?
Yeah, that's a little
Yo, Robert,
nuts.
how those people in the desert are living there, bro?
Like, like,
Yeah, how
it's not bad.
they can dig for a
It,
well, or how they
yeah,
get the water.
we have places that have wells. Till like where you would dig. We have the people that still do the old school with the wishbone branch, and they can still find water like that.
Okay, but are you allowed to like make holes in the ground there, or
Oh, I mean, if it's not if the property is not owned by the government or somebody else.
let's say it's your property, it's your land? Are you allowed to do
Oh,
anything? Like,
yeah,
because I know in California it's a big risk of the earthquake, right? So yeah,
yeah.
but
No, you can dig, you can dig. You just can't. You gotta get a permit for whatever it is you're trying to do. Like if it's like really crazy.
mhm. Yeah, but I'm thinking like to get a land somewhere there and get like solar panels and everything. And I was thinking how to get water.
Oh yeah, you can do the solar panels and all that stuff. Like you can even like you can dig your own holes. Going like if you want to say, hey, I want to see if I have oil on my property. You can go ahead and go get your go rent your gear from John Deere. Do whatever you gotta do. You can go to your land and do that all the way. You can go to your land and do that. It's just
Because
that
yeah, it's just
if you're
cheaper.
trying to do something else like crazy, if you're trying to do something crazy, necro, like you're
No,
trying to
just
build like
minimum.
yeah, you're trying to build something crazy. You want to be like Bill Gates underground or something. Yeah, you got to get a
No,
permit and
bro.
shit for that.
I'm just trying to get a land for like 7,000 or 10,000 in the desert there, and you know, see how the fucking
Yeah, you can dig and all, you can dig, you can create a crater and make your own little lake. You can do all that.
right. Yeah.
There's houses that have their solar panels that they're out there. They may have like 60 solar panels out there in their land,
That's what
just sitting up there on their land.
that's what I was thinking about. If I'm gonna invest in a solar panel, I'm gonna get something good that in the future I can add more solar panels to it or more batteries. I'm not gonna get stuck with some little shit and I cannot
Yeah,
upgrade that. You know.
yeah, exactly. And the people here, what I sold them on was getting the micro inverter, not getting the standard inverter, the string inverter, because with the weather or shade that comes on the string inverter, if one of the panels is not getting the proper energy efficiency, all the panels in that row will lose power
Right.
too. But on a
Yeah,
micro
that's a good.
inverter, they all work on their own micro inverters so that they all can still generate well.
That's a good
So
tip. Yeah,
they all
that's
have
a good.
those.
Yeah, I didn't know about that. Yeah, didn't know this.
Yep. Yeah, I was the sales director of it. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I was the
okay.
sales director after Solarplex. Yeah, so I have my whole
So you
team from the cabinets
you
team
know a
to
lot of.
everything. Yeah. Yep.
Once you have
Yep.
electricity, you're kind of good to go, man. In the desert, there,
Yeah, and then like we even have people here that have built their own turbines on their own land,
Yeah, yeah.
and they have a turbine that's generating.
How many solar panels do I need to run the AC for forever?
All right,
Non-stop.
so well, thank you. It depends on how many panels you need. So what we do is we go ahead and get your you go ahead and get your electric bill, whether it be PG&E or whatever your electric bill is. We go ahead and run that to see exactly what you're using and what you're paying. Then we see the power of the solar panel, meaning if you have a solar panel anywhere from, let's say, 180 watts all the way up to 360 watts a panel, you get to figure out how many panels you would need to have your electricity bill spin backwards, to have the
Oh,
meter
I
start
got you.
spinning
But
backwards on you. So you could
about like
possibly need like 16. You can possibly need like 16. Some
about
people only
like
need
eight
like 8.
thousand watts. About like 8,000 watts. I think it's enough, right?
Yeah,
To
it
power.
depends on it. It depends on the size of your home, what you have inside there, what you're running, everything. All that has to go in. But you know, as long as the sun is out there, you're getting all your stuff in. You're gonna be you're gonna be pretty much reversing your bill. The only thing that you are gonna be paying for is the price of your panels. So you can buy your panels yourself. You can buy those online, get them shipped in from China and stuff like that. You can buy your panels yourself and just
Mhm.
find someone to install them, or you can install them yourself, or you can spend whatever it is, 15 grand, 20 grand on whatever
And get the
the
kit
company's
with
gonna do.
everything.
Yeah, and what happens is the overall solar company, they make the sale, but then they subcontract to the contractor and everything else.
Oh shit! So they're just a
So that's
middleman.
what they do. You make the sale with the company, and then they subcontract the
I
work.
see. I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Whatever. It's not gonna be a big place or whatever. Let's say it's like a container, like 40 feet. With
Oh, a
like.
container. You're only gonna need on a container. You're only gonna need like on one container, maybe because you got to think about like the RVs. You're only gonna need
Mhm.
like two panels. But if you want to go all out, put like 5, 6 panels up there. Go all out with it if you want to.
I think it matters how many batteries you have too. Yeah, that's the thing. If you can buy something that you can upgrade in the future, like get more panels, get more batteries, that's gonna be all right, man.
Yeah, but see, we got a lot of people now that out here they have created their own storage system for the power. So what they do is they'll have like they'll use
Head
like
south.
water or a turbine so that they're not really using a battery like that, and then they have it hooked up from there that the power generated from that goes into, and also it goes into the solar box so that it's doing that, and then the panels work and everything. We got people that do it like that, and then they have a storage bank to where they store their power in those boxes for future.
Isn't that what the
Yeah, I think
Tesla
that's more
power bank is
expensive.
for? Isn't that what the
I think
Tesla
that's more
power bank is
expensive.
for? To store that kind of stuff from their solar
Yeah.
panels? Is that what
Yep.
the idea behind that one?
Yep. Exactly.
So I can order the panels from China, and that's
Exit the
gonna be
tracks.
cheaper.
Then turn right.
That's
Yeah.
gonna
Look.
cut a lot of costs. Yeah.
Yeah, you can do it there. Or look, uh we have American made solar panels, but like when you go online that Necro, look at the wattage of the panels, and then you'll start to see, okay, this one is coming from over here. I need that one. They'll tell you that these panels from like Taiwan and stuff are not good, but they make
Take the
panels
next
all
right.
over the place. And
Right.
if it's working over there, why won't it work over here?
True. Yeah. They just don't want to sell the export stuff here. That's their
Well, they
satellites
put it under
bad.
another name.
Whatever. Yeah.
They still under different brand names, right?
Yep. Yep, we have there's all types, just like the windows. Like you have like Anlin windows and all these other type of window brands. Whenever you're doing a home improvement and you're dealing with, like, let's say the company that you think that's the head company, but they're gonna subcontract all the work, but they're always gonna have you try to buy American made products first because you would think that it's gonna be cheaper for us. It costs more for us. So then they're able to, because it costs more from whatever your down payment is, for what you're gonna do, they take that. So like let's say I put someone and it read out that their panels is gonna cost 25 racks for 20 years or whatever it says. You get the solar and the roof, you get a roof and solar grandfathered in, and you get the same warranty for the solar panels as you do with your roof. You'll get that. You'll put them like on like 20 years. They'll end up having to pay like whatever the 25 racks. They may put down like 5 racks to start. You use that 5 racks and go give that to the contractor who you're going to subcontract the work to, and then that company is also like it's like a subsidiary company under the one that you're working with, and then that's how they get paid. They start on it, and by all your payments coming in is how they keep paying their subsidiary to go ahead and do the work, and then bada boom, bada bing. And this is where Thunder comes in. What Thunder does, Thunder would get whatever they said for the solar on someone's home and everything else. Thunder would have to make sure that they are going in according to the design that he has to put in for the wiring for the rest of the house. So that's where Thunder would have to cooperate with the contractor also by giving up the plans. That's what Thunder does. In case people didn't know.
So he's like a scammer.
No, he does the electrical and all that stuff. He's not certified because he's not doing the homes where the wattage that he's doing where you need to be certified. He's picking the smaller homes that he can pass for and get it in. But all he does is that, and then he has to make sure that if they have solar and everything, he has to make sure, well, if they're gonna get solar, he has to run the program first to tell them where the box and stuff is gonna go. Then the solar company would have to wait for his plan to get done before they can even move forward with the customer of the house. Yep. Top facts is a nerd.
$22 for 4 items, bro. And
Not bad.
Gotta drive 12
I
miles.
just
But
spent, I just
He
spent
said
like
you
an
gotta
hour
drive
in
12 miles.
Aldi's, man. That was brutal, man. That was brutal.
Where you at, Sam?
Dude, I'm right here, dude. Aldi's on Day Street. Yeah, I was in there for an hour, man.
Oh, Day Street. Damn.
Yeah, because there was 2 orders, 35 items, 2 orders.
Hold up. You had 2 orders or 2 items?
2 orders, 35 items, 35 items.
Oh, they gave you a double at Aldi? Damn.
Yeah.
So what did you do? You had 2 shopping carts? Or do you do one
No, I
first
just
and
got
then come
one.
back and do the other one?
Now, one of them was 9 items, so I just placed it all at the top, and then the other one was like 28 items.
That's a crazy order.
Yeah.
I gotta shop 4 bags of raw almonds. Like, what the fuck?
The 35 items can fill up the shopping cart in the big basket part, like real good.
Yeah. One of them is paying 11, and the other one paying 16. So
How many miles?
I don't know. It doesn't really matter, you know. It's always like down the street somewhere, maybe like 2-3 miles each. Yeah. You know how shopping pays are. Unless they're like 1 item and they're going like 10 miles, it's all like down the street somewhere, 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
How is the water situation at Aldi? Do people order like water packs there?
Yeah, I got 1 pack of water. I didn't get too much. Just got 1 pack of water.
Yeah, because like Walmart and like Fader Brothers and all these other stores, people get water from there. But like Aldi, you know, most people go in there to get like eggs and stuff like that. So I'll try and see like if they have a whole bunch of water that people buy in there.
Yeah, a lot of items was hard to find, like them damn sausage and sparkling water.
Now, for all these prices, do you guys think that it's like leftover food or something from bigger stores and they sell it for cheap? You know, what do you think it is?
Nah, man, I think they're tied in with Costco, man. I think they're owned by the same company.
Mm.
I think Costco owns Aldi's and Sam's Club.
Sam's Club is part of Walmart. Sam's Club is Walmart.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I think Kroger
It's just how
owns
like
a lot
how
of them.
Gap owns Old Navy and Banana Republic. Yeah, I could have went into self checkout, but then I was like, damn, there was 1 alcohol in there. So yeah, I had to go into the long lines.
Oh yeah, with the alcohol, man. I hate that. It be like in Walmart, it's like aisle 9. You gotta go like aisle 9, and that'd be the longest line. That's where all the you gotta pay for all the if you buy batteries, if you buy alcohol, batteries, anything else like that, you gotta go over there to aisle 9 in Walmart. They make sure they put you on camera with that shit.
I don't know where building 7 is. And I got water and all that shit.
Building 7. Oh, you gotta go upstairs or downstairs?
Oh no, it's a 13400 Ellsworth Street, man. I don't know where the hell building 7 is.
Oh, I know where you're at. You're over there on Elmsworth, and that's Elmsworth and Cottonwood. Yeah, building 7. He's talking about the one where you go up in one end, you gotta go inside the big thing and come back out. The office is right in the front. It is one side and one forward. Yeah, building 7 is gonna be what apartment number are you going to?
Like 7 or something. I think I'm at apartment 3. Yeah, it's the elevate apartment.
Yeah, the elevate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
723 is.
I'm giving up the customer's address. Oh fuck.
Yeah, you gotta go in. You gotta go all the way in and make a left to go around the back of the building so you can get to the other side. I know exactly where you are. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck. I hope I don't get deactivated because you can get deactivated for saying the customer's address.
Sam.
We don't know, man. We got some damn snitches in this damn community, man.
How you doing? No problem.
Who would snitch on Sam? Sam don't do nothing to nobody.
Oh man, I think people like Jonathan K. Wood or fucking Damian Blaze or.
Oh yeah, Damian Blaze got issues. He wrote me like a whole novel in my email.
Hold up, yeah, I found apartment 7, dude. It's just the shit is so faded on there. You can't really see it.
Sam, you go get done with that order, you go drop it off, and they gonna send you right back to Frederick. They gonna send you to Frederick or Day Street. You gonna be stuck all up in there. They may send you to Riverside next. You over there where they send you anywhere. What sucks is at the elevate, if those gates aren't open, Sam, you gotta try to walk through the gate, or the customer don't come down and stuff. It's crazy. You gotta go upstairs. Oh man, you got that water. Hopefully you go into an easy one. I knew when he said building 7, I was like, he's got to be somewhere over there. Can't believe I ran into Wesley though. I still can't believe that. That was the first time ever. And now I really know I have never seen his car out. When he was like, yeah, he followed me. I was like, I've never seen that. I've never. I know for a fact. I'm like, damn. He was looking all depressed and stuff. I was like, man, I'm not finna snap at you, man. Excuse me, I'm not about to snap at you, G. You ain't gotta worry about that. That's crazy, man, when people be talking that stuff and then you finally see them sometimes. You never know when you would see somebody. You never know when you would see somebody. You never know when you would see somebody. I was all friendly with him and everything. Oh, Wesley, what's up, man? Shit, what's up, man? I know you don't mean you didn't mean all that stuff. That's why I left it alone. Oh, that's why I left it alone. You should have just said it. The trash right there. Oh, these gotta go in there. This is trash. Yeah. Oh, no.
Yeah, we're done, bro. We're done with the shopping.
Yo, with Cerebus there, dude, I need to talk to Cerebus, man.
I think Cerebus is in the store, bro. Let's get the money, yo. Those fucking 4-item shoppings. I'm loving it.
And the same items. 4 fucking items. Yeah.
Yeah, anything more than 20 items, it's like,
Don't do that shit, man. Don't do that shit, bro.
No, it's good because then you end up only driving like 5 miles that hour, you know? You end up only driving, because if you take 1 hour to shop, then that whole hour, you're only going to drive like 5 miles.
That's what I said. Let's just do 4 hours a day for 6 days. Make money for those 4 hours. That's 24 hours.
Dude, I gotta talk to you, man. Yo, why you always like, dick riding people, man? Like fucking, all you had to say at first was like, man, what you're saying is kind of messed up, but it's kind of true, Instead you just straight up lied, man.
What are you talking about? What's wrong with you?
No, we're not talking about Eric, dude. Like fucking, some of it was true. You should have said, yeah, it's kind of fucked up you said that, but it's a little bit true. But instead, you just straight up lied and said, no, they're actually in love, man. I'll say
They
this
are
right
in
now. I
love.
don't care if he's bad or what, but fucking dude, look
I
at
don't
the
understand what your beef
profile
is.
picture. Look at his face. He looked kind of like sad and lost, you know. Just click on his channel and click on that picture and look at them, you know.
Yeah, I
Look,
don't know.
look at
If they
that.
say they're in love, I
I think
believe
his
them. I
girl
don't kind
might
of
be
dig into
really
their.
like happy, you know. I think his girl is lucky to have him, but then you know him, he's kind of
You
like
talking about the
settled in for
Stardashian?
life.
Yeah, when you
Yeah,
ride
yeah.
my ass for it, because I
All
defended you.
right.
Fuck
Well,
that. I'm not
the
defending you ever again.
Stardashians.
No,
Look, the
you
Stardashians
don't want
thing,
to offend
man. That
people. That's
started
why
with
you put
Thunder,
Taylor
man.
Bragg, man.
That started with Thunder asking all them questions that had them like, man, like Thunder got them to say something. And if I were them, I wouldn't have said some of that stuff in that Thunder interview. Like when she said, "Oh, your mom, I can't stand your mom. I ignore your
Yes.
mom. You at least like talk to my mom. I don't like your mom. I ignore your mom." Why would you say that publicly on the internet? And then why would Thunder ask the dude, well, if you can have an ex-girlfriend, which one would you want to bang? What the hell? Why would he even ask
That
that?
was
And then
weird. That
like
was a weird
that
question.
was so like that was so stupid. And he got them to
That
like
was a big. That was a weird
that was
question.
crazy. And then check this out. There's a couple things going on there because when Thunder asked him what is the worst meal you think you have eaten that she made, she answered for him about something
Yeah.
that he probably was like, what if it was something else? She was like, well, I know what it is. How do you know what it is if he's asking him? Like, he don't even know. And then like
Yeah,
Thunder
she
was doing
answers
that
for
on
him.
purpose. Thunder was doing that on purpose. He was feeding off of what was going on, and that's how all this stuff started. Yeah, you don't get on social media and then let someone do that because now people are gonna be poking at you guys and be trolling you guys for all this stuff. I'm not gonna get involved with any of that. That's not what I do unless something really crazy happens and they got to end up on Hollywood Good News. Outside of that, um, I'm not involved with that. They say they with each other like that and everything else and whoop whoop whoop. What they say is what they say. I'm taking it for that. I'm not about to be doing all this other stuff unless I see otherwise. You know what I'm saying? I'm not in that boat.
Right. Right.
I'm not in that boat there. I'm sorry. I'm saying they say they riding together, they riding together. Who are we to say we don't understand someone's relationship? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So
No,
I'm not
they
I'm
got
not
their
in on that
they
one.
got their
Now,
version
if
of
we
love,
see
and
her
that's
beat
what
him up
counts.
on camera or something, if we see her beat him up on camera, that's gonna be all on the news. That's gonna be all on the news. I'm not gonna hold back on that one. That's gonna be on the news.
Yeah, I don't think she beats him up.
Continue on High Ridge Road for 1.5 miles.
You got that, Kevin?
I think she control. I think she's in charge for sure. No question.
You accepted it?
Now, I was just at PF Chang's picking up an order. So I said, hey, I'm just going to use the restroom real quick. So I head to the restroom. It has one of those little locks that says vacant or occupied. So it said vacant. So I open it up. There's some guy fucking squatting on the pot. He's like, oh, it's occupied. I'm like, well, why didn't you lock it? Why didn't you knock? I'm like, because it said vacant. So whose fault is that? Is that my fault?
It's his fault. It's his fault because it says vacant.
Dude,
You're gonna
Boy,
just
what the
open
fuck
it
is wrong with
because
you?
it says vacant. That's his
It's
fault.
nobody's fault.
Exactly.
Man, dude, sometimes when you gotta take a shit so bad, you forget to close the door, man.
That does happen,
Close the
Sam.
door.
That does happen. But if you get caught, you can't get mad. But if you
This
get
is
caught, you can't
this
get
is
mad.
this is a unisex bathroom with one door. There's no.
You probably have to look at his 1-inch dick, but you know.
Hold on. A unisex bathroom. So the unisex bathroom means that somebody else, a woman, could have walked in and saw him.
Right.
Sitting there,
Right.
or
Right.
yeah. Hey, man, that was his fault, G.
That's on him. That's on him. That's
G.
what I said.
That's on him.
He's like, I had all kinds of attitude when he came out. He's like, why didn't you knock? I go, why didn't you lock?
Nah, it's okay.
Fucking weirdos.
Dude, I already told you. Sometimes, dude, when you gotta take a shit so bad, you forget to lock that shit.
Yeah, he forgot a lot.
This switch is so far.
Just focus on fucking not shitting and pissing yourself, man. You're not worried about nothing. I gotta go. I forgot to lock. Oh well.
What if it was a woman that walked in on him? He'd be like, "Oh man."
So what? Has a woman never seen that before? Has a kid never seen that before?
I don't know.
Like, dude,
Oh, what if it was a kid? Oh my God! Put all kinds of chaos.
now, dude, probably little kids have seen naked people before, man. Because,
Damn, the kid walk in.
They can just look
Hey
Ron
at
just-
Sam, I ain't trying to see no grown transy in the room with a little kid, man, in the bathroom. I ain't trying to see that. You might have to
If it
get
had
the
been-
knuckle sandwich.
If a kid walked in, then Governor DeSantis would have made a law about it. Locked doors, punishment by jail.
It was an accident. So what? No
Oh, of course it was an
nobody had to
accident.
get hurt. It was an accident.
Of
Man.
course
Nothing
it-
was on fucking purpose.
No, I know, but they make such a big deal out of everything now.
Nowadays, they can fucking, they're getting phones when they're 5 years old. They can just look up shit. They're like, what the, how the hell did we get this from? Yeah, just look
It's
up.
great. 5-year-olds looking up porn.
They can be 5 years old and look up porn and shit.
I hope they're not doing it at 5 years old. They got some bad parents.
Come on now, Sam. Damn, that's some bad parents. Let your kids. You ain't even going through your kids' history.
No, a kid will be like, fuck, what does the word fuck mean? And then they look up fucking on the internet. People fucking, and then they'll just see some, like, naked pictures and shit.
You ain't wrong about that.
Okay, maybe not at 5
The
years
street
old,
starts
but at 8
honking.
years old. No,
It
at
starts
7 years
honking.
old, I was able to create a Facebook
Fuck
account
hard.
when I was 7 years old. And I knew how to, like, fake your age and all that shit. Like, I knew how to do that when I was 7 years old.
Did you really? You're a savant.
Yeah. I was able to create a Facebook with a fake birthday. Cause they're like, yeah, I forgot you had to be like 13 or 18 to have Facebook.
Yeah, they didn't verify shit back then.
Do they verify now? I'm not sure. Do they? I didn't have a creator Facebook.
They verify more than they did then. I don't know. Some of them require you send in like your license or some bullshit.
Yeah, when my account got hacked and they stole my Facebook account, it's crazy because I had, man, my Facebook thing would have been ridiculous. My Facebook account now, it was one that I just made just to have one again. They told me I had to send in my driver's license and all this other stuff to prove who I say I am, even though I had to do the two-step authentication. I had to do all that stuff. And they were still like, oh, no, it's not you. It's not you. I was like, it is me. So I sent them my license and everything. And then they still said it wasn't me.
You never got your old one back?
Nope, never got it back.
Jesus Christ, really?
Yep. And check this out. I'm not able to go in on my New You personal training on Facebook. I can see my page. I can go on there, but I can just go on there like I'm someone looking at it. I can't even click on to modify or change anything because they don't think it's me.
My wife's got hacked and she can't seem to get into her Facebook. She uses it. It got hacked and she can't get in to change anything or do anything because all the information has changed. Like the new email. How do they do that? How do they get a new email and everything if they don't? That's what I don't understand.
I don't understand it either, and I don't. Yeah, it's crazy. They hacked it, man.
So you guys didn't have a recovery email. That's why.
Yeah, they changed the recovery email. It's some Filipino chick. All of a sudden, my wife gets notice from somebody that, hey, I think someone hacked your account. There's an Asian woman on your front page. So I'm like, what? So I check it out. I'm like, yep, there's an Asian woman on your front page. All right. So I sent a friend request. I sent a friend request to her, and she went ahead and accepted my friend request. So I'm trying to be all nice because I'm gonna ask her if she could just release it back to my wife. I'm trying to be nice to her. Like, hey, these are great pictures. How long you been on Facebook? Trying to social engineer the backwards.
Dude, I'm not the type to like judge relationships and stuff, but like, dude, every time I go in there, dude, I just wanted to fucking disagree with her and say something, and then she wanted to like kick me out of the fucking panel
Oh,
because
he's
she
still talking
didn't
about
like
Lee.
my opinion. Like, dude, that's the only reason why I talk about her and Eric and shit. You know, dude, I don't care about
Right.
their relationship, but you know, since you like got me all heated
What'd
up
she
a
say
little
to
bit,
you, Sam?
now I judge.
What, Sam? What'd she say to
She
you?
never said nothing
She doesn't
about
like
me,
that he
you
talks
know?
over people.
She's a bit passive, you know? She's a bit passive. She won't directly say, oh, yeah, Sam said something I didn't like, but I don't agree with it. She'll just say some shit like, oh, I'm talking over people or some shit. Like, no, man,
That's what she said.
giving my opinion. I'm just giving my opinion
What
about some shit.
what
And you don't
panel
like
was
my
this
opinion,
on,
so
Sam? Sam, what panel was this one on?
It's on Eric's.
I think this was yesterday, last night. Yeah.
It was on here last night.
No, Stardashian channel.
Oh,
You
Yeah, it
never
was on
heard of
Eric's.
his channel, Stardashian with 2 R's? STARRDASHIAN. Yeah, I was having a problem finding that channel too. You know, it's hard to search.
Lee versus Lee, man.
Lee, that's what I said.
Yeah,
Lee v. Lee.
Maybe she hates me because, you know, dude, maybe she thinks, oh, yeah, Sam Lee's a weirdo because I fucking, you know, her name is Lee. So she was like, what the hell that you guys, Sam, want to be with me? So weird. No, man, if y'all know me, y'all know me, dude. My name been Sam Lee since I was born, dude. Like, dude, I'm not no fucking creep trying to steal people's names and shit.
She got all mad that one time that you were on and you were talking, and I tried to explain that you don't always hear the other people speaking because of the way you're listening through your phone, and you were talking over somebody or it was overlapping somehow because of the delay or something, and she got all mad and said, kick him off, he needs to learn, and that's how it all started. I'm like, listen, it's not really all his fault. I go, he does it the way he listens. He's not listening through headphones or earpiece like we are, so he doesn't hear the overlap. And she's like, still fired up about it.
Sam Lee, you're
Because I don't have a problem with him. Yeah, he's a menace to
on the YouTube.
the StreamYard.
Sam Lee, you be destroying the streets, man. You be vandalizing the streets. Sam Lee come through. They say board up all your windows.
Board up your windows and lock up your children's or your women's. Oh, where'd he go? He got lost again. Yeah, I try to explain. I'm like, listen, it's not. He just starts that because he doesn't always hear what's going on. He just blurts out the thought that's in his head at the time. Because he needs to learn. I'm like, yeah, he does that everywhere though. He's not gonna learn.
You gotta learn Sam Lee. Like whatever was said that he was gonna make a comment on, that's what he's gonna do. He ain't gonna do the new thing that can know. He gonna talk about that.
He'll come back like 5 minutes later and talk about this thing we were talking about before he left. It's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Just like you did now. He's like, yeah, I think they're like it because my last name's the same. It's like, what are you talking about? He's funny. I find him very interesting.
You're a feminist, man. Cerberus.
You're a feminist, you bastard.
So like, were they arguing? Were they arguing for like a little while, or what was it? Like, was Sam and her arguing, or was Sam and Lee arguing?
No, not even. No. She just shut him. She just told her. She told Trout to kick him off. And then she kicked him off, I think, once too.
Oh, she kicked Sam off?
They weren't
before?
Yeah, they weren't even arguing. She just got mad because he was talking over people. So she kicked him off. Said he needs to learn. That's what she said. I'm like, that's not going to learn him. I'm sorry. If that's your
Oh
goal, it's
wow.
not gonna happen.
She thinks Sam Lee is gonna learn.
I know. You can't educate Sam Lee.
Oh, it's the same guy.
Your destination is on the right.
It was funny.
And
She gets
talking
all
over
fired up
people,
about it.
talking over people, that's like a problem on those panels sometimes, but it is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was easy.
Damn, she may not like hot facts because, hey, y'all know when I'm on the road, that's kind of what you get.
Well, that's what I said. Eric's one of the biggest offenders because he always has a delay, so he's always talking over people. He'll be mumbling to himself over you. Like, are you talking to us? No. Who are you talking to?
Sam Lee's back.
It might be some debates going on or something like that, and we talk over people sometimes, you know. Some people do it more than others. You got to figure out who those people are, you know, and figure out how to work with them individually. That's how it works. But, you know, anytime someone who don't know somebody and you aggressively, you know, shut them up, oh yeah, they gonna come back at you. That's just how the YouTube streets work. That's just how they work.
Yeah, it's hard to know when everybody's like, okay, I stopped talking, now it's your turn. Let's hear you out and shit like that. You know, sometimes you're gonna talk over people, man. It's not like disrespectful, but you know, sometimes if you don't talk, you're gonna lose your fucking idea or fucking the thing you wanna say, you know?
Yep. You gonna go back over there, Sam?
Yeah, I'm going to Petco right now. Yeah, you was
No, I said, are you gonna go back over there on their channel?
Yeah, I'll probably go back. It depends if he's listening. If he's like, oh yeah, Sam, you talk shit, you can't come back. But you know, he's really nice, man. He's really nice. So I think he'll let me back. As long as his girlfriend ain't listening. If his girlfriend listening, I'll probably be banned for a week.
Hey, yeah. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I got now, people. This is my reaction. We all know fair use. You can have reactions to videos. That was on the video now. I'ma just say that from my reaction, it seems like that she is dominant or wants to be dominant. All right. I'll put it like this. You know Muppet Babies, right? And you know Kermit the Frog and Miss Piggy, right? Kermit the Frog and Miss Piggy, right? Kermit is a nice guy, right? Kermit's nice to everybody, right? He's super nice. But Miss Piggy's attitude is what? That's my Kermit, mine. Leave me alone, leave him alone. Miss Piggy will fight to the death for Kermit the Frog. Miss Piggy will fight to the death, and Miss Piggy says it's my way, Kermit, or the highway. What I say, and everybody be like, damn, Kermit, and then Kermit say, I love her. That's what it is. That's how I see it. I'm sorry.
That's pretty close. It's pretty close. That's pretty close.
That's how I see it. So, you know, I have to go back to how I can explain it, and it's Kermit the Frog and Miss Piggy's relationship. That's how I can, you know, shit.
Kermit and Piggy.
Damn. You know.
I think that's Eric's personality. You know, he needs like a boss woman to boss him around. You know,
he needs a boss woman.
Yeah, Miss Piggy was the boss. Miss Piggy was the boss. She tell Kermit, shut up. We're about to go over here. Kermit be over there mad,
Kermit needed direction.
and then Kermit come to save the day. Here come Kermit. What? I am Kermit the Frog.
Frog.
Shoot. Kermit, man. Miss Piggy be on his ass, man. Miss Piggy be on Kermit's ass. You open up the drawer or the refrigerator, Miss Piggy's sitting in there. What you about to drink? That's Miss Piggy.
They were having trouble with the neighbors upstairs, making a bunch of noise. He's like, you need to go up there. You need to go up there and talk to them. He's like, no, I don't think that's right. I don't think I should. He's like
Yeah,
trying to
she
get him to
probably
go
said,
upstairs to talk to them and stop
yeah,
making noise.
What's going on there? They
yeah,
might
she,
be.
hey, I'm telling you, to me, from what I saw, he the dude that knows, diplomacy and knows how. That wasn't even nothing. She wouldn't say, "Oh yes, it wasn't." Try to make him fight for no reason. Make him get into like, not he. Look, he figured it out. It's cool. It was an accident. You know what I'm saying? And then there you
Right.
go. She's the type that say, "No, if you love me, you'll do it." Stuff like that. Miss Piggy. I'm telling you, Miss Piggy. The whole Kermit the Frog relationship. I saw it, and Thunder's dead wrong for asking them questions.
Yeah, those
Now,
questions are funny.
sometimes there's no love. Sometimes it's like,
What the
dude, I'm so
hell?
down bad right now. I'll be with anybody. Sometimes it's no love. Sometimes it's just,
Yeah, he loves her. She loves him. It's a love made.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying she don't love him. I'm just saying, she got the over love, the Miss Piggy love. Miss Piggy got Miss Piggy got the controlling love. You know what I'm saying? She's got that love, and he's more like chill. He's more like the California surfer attitude. You know what I'm saying? He just chill.
Great.
But she Miss Piggy,
But
so
whatever you
she
say,
goes 0 to 100 real quick.
Nah, I think
what
he
do you need me
might
to
got
do?
depression that he's keeping it inside. I think he might be depressed, but keeping it in the closet.
God, he's not depressed.
Damn, Sam. No, I'm saying
He's got
like,
him
all
all
right,
like closet depressed.
all right. I'm saying this. All right, when me and my wife go to eat their dinner or something, and like what we eat, I know what she eats. You know what I mean? But I will never order for her at a restaurant. Like, go to a restaurant, we both get a menu. I'm not gonna order for her. It seems like she's the type that when they go to the restaurant and they say, "What will you have to eat, sir?" and she'll say, "Well, he wants this," and like like she'll order it for him, but he may want the chicken tonight and not the steak. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm
Right.
saying? But I'm just saying, I think that she's the one that will order for him rather he order for her. You know what I mean? That's what
Probably.
Thunder did. Thunder made all
Oh,
that stuff
okay.
come out, G. Thunder made all that stuff come out. Did you see when he was asking those questions? He would lean over in
Yes.
the front seat and be looking at him dead in his face. Like if he turns, she's right there, like right there
Yeah.
staring at him.
Wait,
I was like,
Thunder
damn. I was like,
interviewed
Thunder's cold for
AG?
that.
Wait, Thunder
He was
interviewed
looking.
him? Or
Yeah. Yeah. He
when
interviewed
was this?
them, the
I
two
gotta
of
go
them,
watch it. When was this? I gotta go watch it, man.
and then
What
and
if
Yeah,
then and
Thunder,
then
Thunder's Kardashian?
he would look. Eric would look at her before he answered. What do you think? Is that right? I was laughing.
yeah, yeah.
He
He
was
would
getting
look at her.
approval.
Oh,
Yeah, I was
no,
rolling.
let me go watch that. Let me go watch that.
No, it's not
Tell
up there
Thunder.
anymore. Thunder took all the videos down when No Giggity No Cloud kicked him out the club.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's when he took all his videos down. When he said, he thought he was cool and all this other stuff. When Ricky Knight called Thunder Weatherman, he said, "Weatherman, you cannot be opposing yourself on other people's channels and stuff." And then Matt was like, "Yeah, man," and Matt agreed with
So
everything. And then Thunder got upset. Thunder got upset about it. His feelings was hurt. He made a video. Then he took all his videos down.
what is
He
going
took
on
all
over
his
there at
videos
that
down.
channel? Those guys,
Well,
those guys talk about open opinions, but yet they're like being the biggest bullies about shit.
yeah, yeah, it's
What
crazy.
is that about?
I have no idea, man. I have no idea.
Very strange what's going on.
Yeah, so Thunder left. He took his
I don't know.
videos down,
Maybe something.
and he and
Maybe
he
something
and,
more
and he
happened
took
to it.
he took all his videos down. I was like, dang, Thunder, you're taking them all down. He took all his videos down, and he was getting upset that they were telling him you're copying what Reese does with using clips and things and trying to make videos. And then Thunder was a little bit butthurt a little bit when I did the video on showing him in action about what he does. And then Necro said, "Welcome to Hollywood Gig News." And Thunder got all that within like a day and a half. And then Thunder, you weren't supposed to
Damn.
leave because you made Hollywood Gig News. Everybody makes Hollywood Gig News, man. You don't leave because you made it. Like that means you made it when you make the Hollywood Gig News. Come on,
So
now.
what you covering the 24-hour Super Bowl dashing parade?
Man, look,
Come on. That needs
look,
coverage.
man. Look, man. This stuff is funny. Every day it's something, man.
Yeah, it is,
It's
isn't
funny.
it?
It's funny to watch this gig world stuff. Pedro is acting weird. You got another one?
I know. What is that all about?
Pedro's act like Pedro
It's like
is
a changed
now.
man.
Yeah, he went back into. It's crazy because he's doing the motivational Wednesdays, but when you watch all of his short videos, he's calling people
Thanks,
miserable
brother.
and everything. Still, he's doing the old Pedro. Still, he's
I
doing the
know.
old Pedro, but openly doing motivational Wednesdays. It's crazy.
Hey, gotta switch it up once in a while.
Nah, he went back to Pedro. He went. We already told everybody he's gonna be Pedro again. Watch. He only lasts. His metamorphosis only lasts a certain amount of time before he has to change back. That's how it works. That's how it works. It's like when the crabs molt. They molt their shell. That's what he does. He gets rid of it and goes back to what he is.
Yeah, I think it's hard for Pedro to come up with new ideas for videos.
Yeah, his best thing is trashing people.
Yeah.
That's what made him famous on with the people on GigTube in the gig world. Talking about people, and when I mean people, I'm talking about like the regular customers. Like he talks about people.
Yeah, I know. He's still on him. Calling him miserable clowns. Trash. Garbage people. He's fucking
Yeah,
going
he's
on
calling
it.
them all type of shit right now. He ain't holding back.
I think he's
Got the
doing
claim to
that
fame.
for people to get mad,
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Oh,
wants
yeah.
you to get mad.
I'm gonna fucking leave a comment because of that. Fuck you, Pedro.
Welcome to Wawa. Please pay
Yeah.
your Wawa.
Definitely chewing that up.
You gotta know, Cerberus, how the YouTube works, man. If you're talking here alone and not fucking naming nobody, it's gonna be hard for you,
Gotta name names.
Yeah. You gotta name fucking names, man. Usually you gotta fucking name the guy who is like most chill on the internet,
Right.
Mhm.
Get him annoyed, like, come on, bro.
Yeah, you got to get Pedro annoyed. How I know how to get up under his skin, I know how to get up under his skin.
Make him
I know how to
mad.
get up under Pedro's skin any day of the week. He knows that. He knows that. He calls me
Well,
out
it's not
publicly, and people are
It's
like,
not really
"Well,
hard. It's like little things that get him irritated.
yeah, you do that little stuff, and you start calling you out." That's why people don't understand. Like they always say, "Why does Pedro even care and go after Hot Facts?" Because Hot Facts knows how to dig under his nails.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like it's these little trigger words he just can't stand. You pick on him right away.
Yeah, I get him real quick.
You got the formula.
I get him real quick, and I know how to keep it going too. I'll make a video about him. A short.
Great.
I'll make a short about him real quick and rub it in his face and tag him in it. No, like when I had the candy striper at the hospital say, "Hi, Pedro DoorDash Santiago," and she wished him luck. I had the
God.
old ass lady doing that to him. I had the old lady saying hi to Pedro DoorDash Santiago at the hospital.
I remember that one. That one was funny. Having the
Gotta have
He was mad too. He was real mad about
Why'd
that
that
one.
bother him? Why'd that bother him? What's wrong with that?
Because you know, if everyone seems to know who he is and what he does, so the candy
Oh.
striper didn't know who he was or nothing. So I asked her, I said, "Do you know who uh
Oh,
I
gotcha.
asked her, could she say hi to my friend Pedro DoorDash Santiago?" And the old lady said yes. And then I said, "Okay, say hi." And I told her what to say, and she said it. You know, it was hilarious.
He's doing those verticals now, and it's funny because he was talking earlier about how he's the baddest motherfucker on or the baddest dude on YouTube or something. I was like, oh man, here we go.
Yeah, he's coming at me. He does it every year. Every year he comes at me. Every year he comes at. I'm the person he comes at first. Every year now, for the past years now. This is the second year now. He's coming at me. Well, actually, when I first came in. So yeah, this is the second year he's came at me, and you know I'm noticing he's doing way more short. Well, he did a bunch of shorts. At first, he was the hardest working man in the gig space. And then Hannibal told him that Hot Facts works harder than you. And then Pedro said, yes, he does. And then he had to just realize that to where I'm going on 3,000 videos. And now he's bumping them up. He's now seeing that, damn, Reese is putting up live streams, videos, shorts, and community posts every single day. The topics that I go on, I don't gotta wait till Sunday. I just drop them out. I don't care if you watch or not. As long as I drop them out first, that means you're gonna piggyback off of me. That's all I care about. That's all I care about. All I care about, and that gets under his skin. Me coming out with it first gets under his skin because I'll call out when he spills it. I do it purposely.
That's what I mean. It's like little stuff like that. It's just like it's nothing. He should just keep his head down.
Like that affects a big ego, man, like Pedro's. Bro.
Yes, it does. Yes, it
Pedro
does.
got a big ego, man.
Yes, he does.
I mean, we all have a little big ego, but
he got all mad. I think
Pedro got
he got mad at Dog. I think he got mad at Dog because Dog called him out about Trader because he's talking about how these people with multiple accounts, this and that. And he goes, well, you should start in your own house first. Your boy just down the road has multiple accounts. Why don't you jump on his ass? I was like, uh-oh.
No, that's real talk, though. And just like when that guy Slim Pittman went on there and shut his whole crowd up when he was like, I think DoorDash has been transparent 100%. All of Pedro, his face and everything was like, what? But he didn't come back at him, though. I thought he was. If it was me, he would have came back. He didn't know how to judge that guy. That's what it was.
Right. So I figured out how he could undermine him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was like, uh-oh. Hey, why don't you talk to your boy Trader with the 15 accounts?
Did you see Pedro's short today about the guy making a real small chicken McNugget sandwich in the size of a chicken McNugget, and then Pedro's using that to say make a sandwich, but he's lip singing to Gangsta's Paradise and don't know all the words because he keeps stopping while he's lip singing, and it's hilarious. It is hilarious. While he thought it was cool, I was laughing at how he don't know all the words and he's trying to lip sing.
You know, sometimes you just gotta do a couple takes, you know, and still get it off. He's rapping to chicken. He's doing a chicken nugget video.
Yeah, there's a guy who sliced the McNugget in half, and then he made like a really small chicken McNugget sandwich or something that he put inside like inside the air fryer, and then made it into like a crispy sandwich, chicken sandwich. It was weird. It was crazy. And Pedro used that and split the screen in half to have him looking at it, but have Gangsta's Paradise play in the background and try to lip sing the
Reaction
song.
videos.
But on certain parts, he didn't know the words.
You know, generation. I think the best is when he was telling Matt not to do lives, or you shouldn't do lives because you don't really get subscribers from that. You should do more shorts or whatever, other edited content, and then he goes to lives the very next day almost.
Yeah, but then
wait a minute.
Pedro told me I
what's
shouldn't be
happening?
doing shorts. He told me I shouldn't be doing shorts, but then he goes out and puts a video up on his channel on when you click on his channel, and he's telling people you need to be doing at least 3 shorts a day. Like he's like, what's wrong with you?
He's like telling everybody to do the different shit. But he's like, oh well, verticals are different because they're pushing them. Well, still alive. You could have imparted that bit of knowledge. Then he did. I guess start talking about how it's like the new thing that YouTube's pushing. But he didn't tell him so he could do it first. He told him after the fact.
Yeah.
He's a funny dude. He is a funny dude.
I think Sam Lee really trying to find that video of the interview. I think he's really trying to find it.
He's searching. He is. He's searching, man. He'll find it if it's out there. Tell me it's under for a direct link.
And that's one I wish I would have downloaded it. You know how you can download them from and I wish I would have did that, but I didn't think the other stuff was gonna happen. So I didn't think about that at all.
I can't believe you took it down. That's so bizarre.
Smoke. Yep. I didn't, we took him down, but I just stopped the interview. I was watching it with my wife. I was watching it, and I was like, "This is crazy," because, I'm sitting there like I'm watching.
It was entertaining.
I'm watching like infomercials and stuff and TV. I'm sitting there yelling at the TV like, "What the hell's going on? Like, don't answer that. What are you doing?" I was saying stuff like that.
But that's the I guess the intrigue, or I don't know what you call it, the charm of Eric and his wife is they just talk about whatever. They don't care. They're just like, yeah, oh yeah, he likes anal beads. It's like, what? Where did that come from? And share your life.
Yeah, they got man. I was just like, I was intrigued by the interview because I realized the type of questions he was asking. But then, like, when he was like, "Are you guys married?" and stuff like that, and I already knew, like, by his face, his eyebrows on how they went up, I was like, "Oh, that's one." And then it went into how long they've been together, and then it went into why they're not all the way married or whatever else it is, and then it went to, well, your mom wants to be a part of it, and I'm not gonna let her. And I'm like, oh, what the hell is just going on here?
We're still waiting. She wanted to be a part of it. We're still waiting for input. It's like, uh-oh.
Damn. Yeah, I was like, Thunder cold. Now, when Thunder heard that, he shouldn't have asked some of those questions after that, man. Because after that, the question about the mom. And when she was like, I can't stand your mom, I ignore her. When she said all that, that was after the fact that, about the marriage thing. That was after that. So that was nuts.
Yeah, they're an open book.
I can't find Thunder.
That's their charm.
Yeah, Sam, we were telling you he took all his videos down, Sam. It's not up there. He took it down. Me being me, I would love to do a Hollywood Gig News interview to ask them, what did they think about the questions, and if they think the questions were trying to get you guys to be at odds. I would like to ask them those questions about the interview. I would like to question the interview.
Man, I don't. You think he was? I don't know if he was trying to do that. I think it was more. He saw they would answer some stuff that was a little more personal and went down that path. You think he was trying to stir up some trauma there?
No, like when he saw that, like you said, when like what you said, they're answering certain questions. He knew certain ones to go ahead, and I know he was brainstorming in his head, saying,
Right.
"Well, I can go ahead and ask this now since they're answering this stuff." I knew what he was doing because you know what? If I was an evil interviewer, I would have done the same thing to see like damn, that got that reaction. He was trying to see what he can ask that's gonna make them go back and forth like that, so that interview can kind of go viral because people will just share it and do memes. You got a couple, and obviously, from what was said before, you can already tell the interview was not gonna go all the way it was supposed to. There were so many things he could have done, and he was enjoying himself.
Right.
He got other
Can we
people
go?
to think there's other stuff going on, is what I'm saying.
He changed his name altogether too. Thunder.
That I don't know.
I'll be right with you, okay?
No.
He just took the videos down.
Yeah, I think he did change his name. I forgot. I think I'm still subscribed to him, but I got.
No, it's still there. It's still Thunder.
What's the new channel name?
I see what he did. That's too bad he took down that video. He still has some of the other stuff up.
What's his YouTube channel name?
So you gotta go underscore. It's at Thunder underscore. You gotta do the underscore. Like 4 or 5 of them, I think.
He took that interview down?
Yeah, it's down. Let's see. Does he have membership?
We build connections. It's just like that guy. What's his name? Yeah, I was watching it last night. I was
That's
like,
too
man,
bad.
he really screwed up a fucking
That's too bad.
relationship because of fucking trying to go viral.
Yeah.
It was,
I'm a survivor. I'm a survivor. Hey, hey. Let's see if they can keep the car from blowing up. Trying to blow up my engine, Robert, so I can get a new car.
Man, these people at these drive-throughs, my wife's name is so easy that they can never pronounce her name right. Like I said it like 4 times, and pronouncing the E, and then she said it back, and it was like real weird still. I was like, come on now, like her name is easy.
DJ Vlad did an interview with
It's a common name.
DJ Vlad did an interview with Adam 22, and he told Adam the real reason why him and China Mac don't fuck with each other no more. And he said it's because China Mac fucking pranked him with that fucking with Coach Warren and that other guy in there. He pranked DJ.
Oh, you
Vlad
talking about
and
C-Mac?
like,
Nah, they saying that China Mac set him up because China Mac with the blood, China Mac of blood and everything. So they saying that it was a setup and all this other stuff. And they try to say China Mac can't come back to LA, but the Florence 13s, the Florencia 13 said they vouched for him.
No, this wasn't with the Crip Mac shit. It's between DJ Vlad and China Mac. Because they got some problems too, because fucking China Mac pranked them on camera and shit, and fucking what's it called? and DJ Vlad wasn't fucking with it. That's why DJ Vlad doesn't do interviews with China Mac.
Oh, you're talking about DJ Vlad and China Mac? Yeah, China Mac. Yeah, China Mac did the prank without letting him know because Vlad didn't have a security there, so it just seemed a little bit immature, you know, and it could have went bad. So Vlad was like, that's why he ain't messed with him like that. But you know, as China Mac channel grows and how he's changing himself, because Vlad used to interview him all the time. You know what I mean? So he was one of Vlad's like one of his top people to interview. Was China Mac. So China Mac's doing his thing. He learned some stuff. That's what you don't do with Vlad. So you know.
No, but he could have healed the relationship. Vlad's main problem was that, you know, it was to the public. Like, he put it out in public and shit. Because he explained, like, how, like, oh, if he never put it out, we would still be cool. It's the fact that fucking, you know, China Mac tried to go viral with that one. Like, oh, DJ Vlad got pranked. And he would try to go viral
but see, at the same time, Vlad got to understand it's a new era now. Vlad got to understand you can't get pranked. You see all these prank videos, and a lot of these people that are celebrities and stuff are doing them too. Vlad got pranked. You know how who used to prank the people on MTV? They used to prank all the celebrities. Austin Kutcher would go and pull all them extravagant pranks off. He would go ahead and prank you. So, you know, that stuff has been in. Vlad just got caught. The main thing was it went. China Mac tried to go viral with it, and Vlad didn't even have this the comfort of his own security team there with him.
Now, Vlad's a paranoid guy. You know, he's Russian, dude. You know, the communism shit. He's probably really paranoid. And
he's Jewish, man. He's Jewish.
Cop, man. He probably is an undercover cop, so he got to move. Like, you know, he got to move.
He ain't an undercover cop. He asks questions, and these idiots answer him, knowing that they got to go to court.
No, but even if he ain't, that's what he's known for. Everybody thinks he's an
It's already paid for. It's a mobile for Emilia.
A lot of people got fucked up a lot of time in prison because of him, you know. So, you know, there's people that's like, oh man, Vlad, you fucked me over, man.
You got a purple one. Okay, thank you. Yeah, man, this stuff is crazy, and the funniest thing is, you see how we're talking about this, Sam? And Vlad is like an interviewer news channel, right? Well, that's what I told the people in the gig world. I'm gonna be the news channel, so that's why they get mad at Hollywood gig news and stuff, because you know we gonna talk about that stuff. People are gonna talk about that stuff, and it's in there, you know, and they're both podcasters and interviewers. So that whole podcaster and interviewer realm is talking about it, you know. So in the gig world, when they do stuff, you best believe the news gonna talk about it.
He ruined, like, Slim Jesus could have been viral, but you know.
Oh, Slim Jesus right now? If Slim Jesus right now would have cracked with this Chicago music right now, and how everybody is on, you know, you either on Tuka or King David, he would have blew up so crazy right now. He might blow up so quick. He might have got shot.
The only person from Chicago that's really doing some big shit is Lil Durk, man. Dude, even G Herbo ain't really popping like that, man.
Hey, I'll tell you this: Famous Richard, his songs are hilarious and weak, but Famous Richard is putting on for Chicago right now. G. Famous Richard going to New York. Famous Richard got kicked out the Jewish synagogue for trying to interview him. Oh, King David. I'm talking about Famous Richard. You got your pipe? You got your pipe?
Chance the Rapper kind of guy? He's kind of like Chance the Rapper, kind of?
Nah, he does pranks on people, and he runs up on the police, and he asks them for their pipe, their gun, and everything he says is on King David. He's a BD.
He's New York, man, dude. He always he's
been on No Jumper also. He's been on No Jumper also.
Yeah, I saw that. He wanna fight somebody.
Yeah. He always famous Richard go around doing all them pranks and stuff, and
What do you guys
that's what
think
he
about
does.
that blind guy? That blind Fury or some shit. Blind Fury,
Oh
right?
yeah, Blind Fury. I've been watching Blind Fury since I was in high school. Blind Fury
Okay.
used to be on. Yeah, Blind Fury used to be on 106 in Park. He used to win the rap battles and all that stuff. He's a real musician. He's done music with Tech Nine and all these other people. Now he's older now. Now he's older
Yeah.
now. The older Blind
Yeah,
Fury.
I
Yeah,
know.
he's older now, and Blind Fury can play the piano. He can rap. He can do
Bro,
country.
Blind
He can really
Fury is
sing.
like a machine, bro. When he raps, yeah, he's pretty good, man.
Yeah, he does his fingers and his hands like this to feel the music
Mm-hmm.
because he's blind. Yeah, that's Blind Fury. I've been watching him for a
Hell yeah.
long time.
Okay.
No, but
Yeah, yeah.
DJ Brad does kind of a similar shit, you know, like he like in the titles of his interviews he'll say something like he'll have like some headline on it to make people click on it. Like what the hell he's talking about? It'll be like, oh, fucking what's it called? What's an example? Yeah, there was something like what the fuck was it? Yeah, dude, Mozzie said that he don't fuck with DJ Vlad because, like, in one of the clips, DJ Vlad put like Mozzie says that he would kill somebody on a bad day, and then he put that out there, and people clicked on it because it was like, what? This guy Mozzie said that he will kill people on a bad day. And then people click on that shit, and they was like, "Oh man, people clowned Mozzie for saying that." They're like, "Oh yeah, Mozzie doesn't kill shit. He's just a rapper guy and all that." And then Mozzie got a bunch of backlash. He was like, "Oh yeah, I can't fuck with Vlad no more. He be fucking titled and that shit making me look bad."
It's called clickbait, man.
It's the same with the thing Slim Jesus. Like the reason why Slim Jesus went viral on that interview because he fucking Slim Jesus says that he's not really with the activity. And people are thinking that oh shit, I knew Slim Jesus was a fake. Let me see this.
Yeah, it's all about your titles, man. Your titles will go ahead and get you there. Once you get a little bit of a buzz, your titles will take you further. But your title, you want to put your title there so that if someone is browsing, they'll click on it. You know what I mean? Like that's what it
But
is. Like mine today was like DoorDash was like Uber driver does the unthinkable. Then I said Uber driver strike, and then it went into the other one, the DoorDash delivery from hell. Stuff like that. People are like, well, what's going on? Or if you put like like you gotta come up with something, like DoorDash driver shits on customer's porch. But there ain't nothing going on in there. That's like Pete, paid to drive. Paid to drive is all clickbait. He's all clickbait. His titles never go along with what he's talking about. Never.
Someone accused that of paying
DJ
the other
Vlad
day.
doesn't mess, but I think, dude, Adam 22 is the king of doing that shit. He'll lie on some shit. He'll start some drama like Crip Mac says he fell off with China, started beefing with China Mac. Like, dude, that's not even the fucking case, man. Like, he'll completely like.
Someone
lie.
But paid to drive. Paid to drive would do a title like this. DoorDash steals $5,000 from three drivers. He'll do some shit like that,
Right.
and then you go and click on it, and he's talking about someone has an email. What do you do
Right.
when someone's not home and it's a meet at door? It'll be some shit like that.
Yep. Yeah. Well, someone accused Pedro of doing that when he said customer confronts DoorDash driver about tip, and it was him ordering food, putting no tip, and then just filming the guy walking up, and then walking away, and then putting the tip on. Nobody
Exactly.
confronted anybody. I was like,
Yeah,
what's this about?
no one did
So
that,
someone
and then
goes,
he's laughing. He's laughing, talking about he came for $0. I saw that shit.
yeah. And somebody goes, man, you're getting as bad as paid to drive. He goes, fuck that. I'll end my channel before I become that.
be doing that
well,
paint to
that's
dry
pretty much
shit.
what you did. It's like that's pretty much what you just did, dude. He's funny. He's funny,
Like
dude.
when I first came into this space and I saw Pete, I was like, okay, I liked how he did it. He was I understood. All right, he's a driver. He sits in the car because that's what he does. I said, I get it. But I
Yeah.
was like, how come ain't nothing he's saying going? Like I will always go back and look at the
Yeah.
title, and I was like, what's going on with this dude? That's how I knew about him. I was like, nah, this dude is all clickbait. I found out
Yeah, he was
myself.
like, he did something about reveals tip to reset your account. He's talking about taking 6 months off. It's like, what the hell?
Yeah, he be doing some weird stuff, but I get him because normally like if you like him and like you know who he is, you already know, well, we just don't know what we gonna get today. You know, the title was never gonna be what it is, but then new drivers might click on it all the time.
Yeah, he always
New
gets.
people
He
will
always
click
does
on it.
the. He always does an email. I got an email that they're changing up the market
Oh
to
yeah, the
tier.
email.
Let me know. Let me know if you hear the same thing. It's like, what are you talking about? It's like,
Yeah,
that was
ain't
funny.
nobody and he never shows the email. He never shows them.
No, no.
He never
They
shows
goes,
the
tell me what
emails.
you think. So everybody's ripping him, going, dude, clickbait, clickbait. That's half the comments are clickbait. Guess he doesn't care because he keeps doing it.
Yeah. Because the thing is, he's still talking about gig work. He's just hilarious about how he does it. It's hilarious. But if I can't trust you from your title, come on, G. That's why now
Yeah.
I do on my live streams. You know, I have a trailer up there, and the trailer, you know, what my title is. My title goes with my thumbnail, and then I have a trailer in there to show like we're talking about this. When you click on, the trailer is letting you know what we're going to talk about, just so that they have an idea, so that they don't say, well, what's going on today? I like to tie mine in like that. Title to thumbnail to a trailer.
Should all blend somehow so everybody knows what the hell's going on.
Yep. My wife was watching. She was like, I'm like, yeah, see, on StreamYard, like the Revolution was on StreamYard earlier, and then he backed out and went on the regular YouTube. You know, it's because she was like, everybody doesn't know how to use this stuff because she saw how Roy was having some difficulties getting his TV up and stuff to do all this stuff. And then, you know, she sees like, you know, how the StreamYard is, and then she saw the Rev, and then, you know, TFT is now getting into doing videos, and I'm showing her that, you know, like on UCuts or different software, so you gotta know how to use this. And I'm showing her the differences are in it stores that I'm gonna have to start teaching them. You you always gotta just want to get better. But when you look at this stuff, the StreamYard, she was like, everyone don't know how to do it like this because people are like, what? Reese is putting up, he's doing it from his phone. Yeah, from my phone, I can switch it to, I have a Samsung. So I can switch it from, well, everybody can, but to the desktop. I know how to run it from there, the StreamYard. Then on the mobile site, I know how to run it. All I have to do is put the video clips and stuff like that in instead of using up everything. So I get my video clips, my station identification. I got the music. You know what I mean? You have to know how to use. You have to know how to use the studio to have it go. Like when I'm speaking, I'll speak to set up me going in to punch in a transition to have it go into there. You know, it's just all how you use it. And she's been watching to seeing people have StreamYard, but they don't use it and do the things that a lot of us other people do. They just use it to have StreamYard, but not using it for the. And if you know how to use it right, that will help your channel grow, people. Because you can now be a little bit more interactive with the people watching you. Just to let you guys know.
Of course, man. Man, every time you're buying a new stuff or some shit, you're gonna see how it works. You know, it's like a toy, man. I don't know.
No, it's always exciting when you buy something new and shiny,
Yeah,
or
some
learn
people are
something new
getting
and shiny.
excited for the new stuff. Some people are like,
Yep.
What about the YouTube vertical that everybody's talking about that they're all using now? Is that through
You say
StreamYard? Or is
what?
that through YouTube? The YouTube vertical, is that through
What?
StreamYard or YouTube? Running the live
Oh no.
vertical.
Oh, doing a live vertical? A live vertical, that's on YouTube. Now on YouTube, you have to switch the setting. You have to go to that setting, and you have to switch from vertical to horizontal if you want to see it like regular, how we normally see it.
Right.
The reason why people do the vertical is if they want to add a guest, they can add a guest on vertical. You cannot add a guest and use a YouTube link for a guest to click the link if you do it on horizontal. You can only add a guest in and have a YouTube link like StreamYard if you use vertical. So most people just do the live on the vertical in case they want to have a guest in. I say if I don't want no one to click on, I'm doing it horizontal no matter what. No matter what. I gotta have it horizontal for the whole wide view. I gotta have that.
yep. Hey, what's up, Red?
Now when I'm editing my videos on UCut, I can put it to anything, 1 16 9 3 4 4 3 2 1. I can put it on anything I want to. Anything for a short category will be the 2 1, the 3 4, the 9 16. Those would be the ones that will get you in no matter what you do. When it uploads, it's gonna upload as a vertical. Or if you do a long video that's more than a minute long, it'll stay in that size. But they'll have it in not the short form or the vertical form for like the shorts because it's over a minute long. So, but you can switch it. So when I'm doing like a short, I'll do like a regular channel. All I do is I go and crop what extra I don't want there. Then I just switch the ratio so I can just compress it or put it to where it's gonna be. And then I just upload it like that. Upload all my shorts. Knock them
They were
out.
talking about they're pushing those verticals now, like TikTok or Instagram does, where you can swipe up or down to the next whoever it is. It's like they're
Yep.
pushing that now. They said in the
Yep.
algo.
Yeah. It's
It's like a
And
short,
here's
but
the thing.
it's
He was
alive.
saying it. Yeah. Well, they want to do it like they want to do it how you can do it on Instagram and on Facebook.
Right.
All of those lives are vertical. They're all
Yeah.
vertical.
But they're
So
like really pushing
they
people's
like to do
accounts that
they
way.
like
They
to do
said.
it like that with people that utilize shorts. Because you got to understand, there's a lot of people that watch people's channels for the shorts, for the
Right.
verticals. So when they're doing it for the verticals itself, you can go live, and all the people that normally don't watch your live because it's not in a short form or vertical, they are going to be able to watch it now in a vertical like a short and be able to watch your whole live without messing it up. That's what they're
Right.
gonna do. So, and you get a lot more viewers and views like that on Facebook and on Instagram and things because
But
more
you have
people
to
like to just use their thumb and swipe up.
But you have to do that through YouTube, or can you do that through StreamYard? You have to run that through YouTube that way, right? Do that live?
No, no, all right. So you can do for just like a standard like how the Revolution does it vertical or like
No,
vertical like
like
the
what
whole
Pedro's been
screen.
doing. Like Pedro's lives the last past week he's been doing. He's been doing a vertical
Oh
live that
yeah, you can
pops
do
up in
that.
those shorts. Is that through
Yeah, it
StreamYard or
says
through
that
YouTube?
on StreamYard it says you can do verticals now.
Oh,
Yeah.
does it? Okay. Gotcha. Wow. I
So
wonder if Prism can. I think Prism was doing that too.
yeah,
Oh
Prism
yeah,
was doing it. I used to be on what was it? Polaris. I
yeah.
used to use Polaris. It was like that.
Prism does it now too. It looks like.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. Oh no, oh no. Let's go to oh no, oh no. 712. I'll go get some juice up in there. I'll just wait. Huh? Oh yeah, I'm finna get a refill and go to oh no, oh no.
Got a catering order, but it's just $15.
Yeah, I
Did
just
you say
got
a
a couple
catering
coming
order?
through too. That's weird.
Yeah.
They must just roll them out now because I just got a couple too.
Be right back. And I'm gonna ask you guys a question that I asked on my show. I want to see what you guys. I'm gonna see what you guys think about it. Be right back.
Uh-oh. That could be dangerous.
All right, cool.
What can be dangerous?
I don't know. Committing myself to an answer.
Yeah, because you're not a free spirit, man. You're controlled by the society. You care too much
I'm
about
controlled
what
by society? Is that what it is? Damn.
Yeah.
I think you're wrong.
I'm always right.
Are you
I'm
controlled by
always right.
society?
You societal controller fucker, you. Society doesn't control me. What do you mean by that? Like what? That I won't say something because it might offend society? I think there's tactful ways of saying stuff without being rude about it. Just because you're rude doesn't make you like
It's
real.
called Machiavelli.
Exactly.
Machiavelli, bro.
Exactly.
You can be mean without being mean, kind of.
Exactly.
All right. So on my show earlier, we had there was a big disagreement on different levels about these jobs being luxury. And so, TFT was saying that anything that you can go to a place and pick it up yourself, if someone is delivering it to your doorstep, that's considered luxury. And I had to go ahead and break down how some people may be like handicapped, or they can't. Then they may have something wrong with them, and they can't. But my biggest thing was when it comes to the food apps, I consider the catering apps like Easy Cater, Delivered, or Delivered That. I consider those the luxury way of getting the food because it's in the name. It's catering. It's in the name. Catering means you're gonna have to go set up, take a picture, go with the staff, give them all of your great customer service. That's what you get with luxury in the food side. I feel that Uber Eats, DoorDash, and Grubhub is just regular. Delivered That and catering is luxury. I also feel that when you're doing Uber, the ride share, Uber Black, or if you're doing Lyft, you're doing Black, those are luxury as far as the ride share, because you're not going to send someone on Uber X to drive a Uber Black when Uber Black could be for a celebrity. You know what I mean? Someone
But
like
don't
that.
you-
Right.
So
Don't you?
what is
don't you consider
what
the-
is
the
what is
regular-
luxury?
And what you consider the regular deliveries then? The UPS and the USPS? If the delivery is luxury.
Yeah, those. Yeah, it's just regular. To me, it's not a luxury. That's just regular. Now, I said that if you want to say that this is luxury, you would have to sign up for. I use an example. I said like Rodrigo's. At Rodrigo's, He only has a service in Beverly Hills, Calabasas, and Malibu. He only caters to the celebrities and the restaurants that are in that community. Those are the only ones on his app that you can do.
Yeah,
He's only
yeah,
serving
Robert.
those luxury people. So that would mean that's a luxury app because you're going to have to do luxury things for these luxury people. That would be a
But you have
luxury app.
but you have caviar, which is bought by DoorDash, and caviar used to be luxury food delivery, and you're still getting the caterings on DoorDash or Uber Eats or large orders. And
No,
yeah,
not
it's
large orders. I'm talking about on Rodrigo's app. There is no McDonald's. There's none of that. There's
I see.
none of that. There's none of that. It's only like the Ruth Chris or the Gordon Ramsay high-end restaurant in that area. You're not picking up from Burger King's. No, you're only picking up from the luxury places that the luxury rich and famous eat from. So that means as a delivery driver, if you want luxury, you got to go deliver with the luxury people to get paid that luxury money. I'm saying that when it comes to the
Is that
food,
an app?
I think that delivered Easy Cater and Deliver That, since it's catering apps and catering, it's in the name, is catering. We're gonna take care of you and do everything. I consider the catering apps the luxury app with the bigger pay and the tip that you know you're gonna get over Grubhub, DoorDash, and Uber Eats. I think these are just regular for everyone, the common people. And then catering is if you want to get better service and even more food and everything else. I say that's what the catering is luxury. You know what I mean? I don't think DoorDash and Uber Eats and Grubhub is luxury.
Well, catering started out that way, but it's turned into almost more like DoorDash and Uber now. Just like Shipt used to be a luxury service, white glove luxury service, and it's turned into kind of mid-range to almost everyone now. But the catering apps originally, I think that's true, but now mostly being used by pharmaceutical reps. So it's pretty much the old LOP in many instances. There are some orders that do go to houses or country clubs, which is a little more, like you said, in the realm you're talking. But most of the delivered that I do are going to, like, I don't know, doctors' offices, hospitals for in services. There isn't much luxury to it there. Although,
Well, you're setting up though. You're doing like you're
yeah,
setting up the
sometimes, yeah, sometimes. Like we did an order down to a big corporate event in Fort Lauderdale, and we had to leave it at the door, and they took it in. There was no setup at all. It was a ton. It was like $2,500 worth of product because their security wouldn't
But
allow us to go
I'm
in, so we could set it up.
Robert. I'm
hey,
getting the
yeah, hey,
setup
that's
on
lucky right
DoorDash,
there.
man.
Yeah.
I'm getting the catering and setup on DoorDash. So why DoorDash
Oh,
is
that's
not
true.
luxury?
That's true. There is setup on
Yeah, but
DoorDash
yeah,
through
but
Easy
see, you're
Cater.
talking about large orders, Necro, where those are catering orders. You see, catering would be luxury because the service you gotta do with setup and everything. Like the staff may say, you know what, the employees are gonna be coming from this door, so we want everything to be like this so that they can be set up so that they can sit down over here while we go
Yeah,
ahead
but
and do what we gotta do. You know what I mean? That's the
I
that's the
know.
service, the luxury part.
But they cannot like split apart those two services. They cannot split apart the services to $100 and over $100. You know what I mean?
No, yeah, but that's what I'm saying though. You're still talking about catering though. So if we're talking about just regular pickup from McDonald's and go drop off, there's nothing luxury there. There's nothing
Yeah,
luxury in ordering from
right.
McDonald's and because you can. There's nothing luxury there. You know what I mean? Because
I
from from TFT's answer, if you go to the door, so that means the mailman is luxury. The mailman, uh, the newspaper coming to your door is luxury. UPS, FedEx, Amazon. Like, what about Amazon Flex now? Amazon Flex, you got to go to the door. You know.
yeah.
So that's why I said we got to start separating what luxury is. You know,
Yeah, I think
luxury is you want to
is
work,
when you
but
order from a high-end restaurant.
yeah, well, a high end restaurant, or let's say you have an app where like in the area, like let's say it's an app and it's a bus boy. I mean, not a bus boy. Concierge at a hotel.
Right.
There's an app so that you can go ahead to be one of those, right? And let's say on the app, it's only dealing with like the fancy hotels. That would be a luxury app because it's dealing with the
Right.
fancy hotels rather than the app that lets you go work at Motel 6. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Right.
it's nothing luxury because DoorDash is trying to deliver everything, bro. From tires to whatever. So it's not really luxury, but
Some of the orders they get, like the Easy Cater orders, would be in that realm of more luxury because it's an Easy Cater overflow. So those are setup orders that you see through DoorDash sometimes. So it is a little bit different on those than the usual pickup drop off because it's catering.
Yeah.
It's actual catering. It's not catering bag. It's not catering bag required. It's actual catering order.
Yeah, it's a catering order. Exactly. You may get there and they may tell you, look, we kind of got an idea on how we want it set up, but then they'll say, you know what? Can you make it work better than this? Do what you do. You know what I mean?
Right.
Some of them say, go ahead and, make it look good. Just make it look good for us. You out there finna work for that now. I'm not just finna just throw it all together, put all the boxes on. Yeah, it's all there. No, you about to make it look nice. Make the right side look like the left side and all that.
be back.
Exactly.
Showing your artistic ability. You know what I'm saying? The ability you want to hide. You got to show it doing catering orders.
Yeah, like one today I had, it was for a birthday party. It was actually delivered that, but it was a birthday party at a private residence. So they wanted it set up on their bar area. So that was more like what you're talking about. It's more catering and luxury versus the normal, hey, here's your bag of fucking potatoes. See ya.
Exactly. And that's why I had to make the separation with luxury on the type of app. You know what I mean? Is it a catering app or is it just a regular app? Let's separate what the luxury is. Is it luxury using Uber X or is it luxury when you go ahead and get that Uber Black? When that Uber Black, that driver is, I guarantee that driver is top notch. He ain't gonna be fucking around. He don't want to lose his clients.
And also on the catering apps, all of them prefer you wearing that polo shirt with khaki pants and nice shoes and not fucking, Slim Shady shorts with the fucking underwear hanging out and a tank top.
Exactly.
So yeah, there's another level they expect too. Even the app itself, even though they don't require it, some of them kind of underhandedly require it because if you don't, they will kind of steer orders away from you if they get reports you're showing up in your fucking underwear and flip flops.
Exactly. They'll let them know because that's not what they paid for. They thought that's why they say that collared shirt. You know what I mean? Like, like luxury is different. We gotta. This is why we got too many drivers that demand all these outrageous tips, but you don't even know what you're demanding it for. You just think that you just want the money.
here's their preferred attire for
oh yeah.
Delivered that. They want you to show up like that.
Have you on some Dockers? Have you on some Dockers? Some nice black shoes that can go. You got on your belt with your polo shirt tucked in, going in there looking like you can. Looking like you're supposed to be in there doing it.
And that's the big problem I think they're having right now is that they get guys coming from regular DoorDash delivery apps like that are used to showing up in flip flops and a tank top. And they're showing up to pick up orders, catering orders, and they're going to doctor's offices looking like that. So, that's becoming a little bit of an issue down here anyway. Because I hear it sometimes. They go, "Oh, thank God you got a shirt and shoes on." I'm like, "What?" Because yeah, the last guy showed up in flip flops and tank top,
And
the
a
doc,
tank top, and a tank top.
and they're delivering to a doctor's offices. You know, these guys who are like a little more professional than your average bear.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You can't walk into the doctor's office looking like that, man. Come on now.
That's
Come
funny
on
as
now.
shit.
That's super hilarious. That's
Yes,
funny
it
right
was.
there.
When she told me that, I was like, "What?" He goes, "Yeah." I go, "Are you serious? They had flip flops on?" She goes, "Yeah, but the tank top is what really bothered me." I'm like, "Great." His
See,
armpit hair hanging out,
hanging
putting out the
out, dropping hair on. Man,
putting
come
out
on
putting
now.
out the bonefish to catering order. Like they ordered like $1,000 worth of food, and this guy shows up with a fucking tank top.
Come on now. Come on now. These guys are hilarious. But see, that's
There's
why, you know, like we gotta separate this luxury shit, man. You
yeah,
know, everybody just can't be saying it's a luxury app, knowing damn well you don't even
that's
know what luxury is.
yeah. That's one differential is that
I think
those
they're referring the luxury is that you can have your free time and do whatever on that time, you know. Like you can work, you can hang out with your kids while we are waiting in the restaurant for your fucking food. You know
Yeah,
what
but
I mean?
if they tie it into that neck roll, they are looking for a way to make it like luxury. They ain't looking at the
Right.
real shit. They ain't looking at the real shit that what makes it luxury. You go in there with your same stank ass attitude, everything else. You know, you're mean. Ain't nothing about you luxury, but you talk about it's a
Yeah,
luxury app. Well, how
like if you go,
is that? How is the app a luxury app, but you ain't luxury yourself?
that's what happens here at PB Catering, PBE Catering down here. If you show up there looking like a slob, they'll basically either refuse or they'll report it right away because they're like you're representing them in a sense, and they want you to at least have
Yes.
presentable outfit. So that's where you can argue the luxury does is it's differentials. They're requiring almost a dress code when you deliver.
Yeah, a dress code from which they told the person that the client that they are dealing with that this is what
Right.
they are going to get. So that's
Yep,
what
you're
they
gonna get
expect.
set up by a professional delivery driver, and then they show up in like a tank top, flip flops, and underwear.
Yeah. Come
That's
on
gotta
now.
be a
You
that's
can't
gotta
come
be a
in looking like
shocker.
you going to the beach. You ain't going to the beach.
Yeah,
Come on now.
Easy Cater's funny because they have for the customer and the vendor, they have like little check off lists like was the driver presentable? Did he have this? Did he have that? Did he have bags? Was he professional? Was he rude? You show me all the questions they ask him.
Yeah. Now check this out. You don't get that on just regular DoorDash and Uber Eats and Grubhub.
No.
This is why these drivers who are entitled, this is why you are entitled, and
There's
you
your
know this
DoorDash
too.
driver. I'm here downstairs.
Oh,
Now look, because Necro did that, people are gonna say it's a luxury restaurant. This is where I tell people, or it's a luxury service. I tell people, it's not luxury. You give your customers that luxury service so that they feel like it's luxury. Because it's
right.
not luxury. You make them feel like it's luxury. When they want luxury, they'll go pay that extra for the luxury. You yourself may feel like you're worth way more, but you're not luxury. You are delivering on the regular app.
And that's where some of the catering companies can probably get away with charging an automatic gratuity, is because they are supposed to be providing that extra level of service. Because they're running into an issue where like 30-40% of the orders that go through the Easy Cater are not tipping. So if they just started requiring a tip, that would also elevate everything a little bit. The expectation along with the quality of driver you get. Because the no tip orders get claimed by people who are kind of at the bottom of the barrel a lot of times.
Well, this is why I was saying, what if DoorDash, you know, the customers were able to look on, you know how like when you go on a customer app, you can see, you know, the restaurants, or if you go on Uber to like get a ride, you can see all the drivers around so that you can know how many are there. I wish, what if DoorDash, the customer is able to see the drivers by what their ratings are, and be
Right.
like, well, I want this driver. Well, this driver's a little bit farther away. To get this driver and his service, it's going to cost you this much to get this driver and this
Right.
service. But the customer will be happy because they know what they're going to get when they're paying for this driver
Yeah.
right here. You know what I mean? If the
And
customer,
yep.
you see somebody there and it's a trash driver, guess what? You about to have one of them experiences, you know?
Yeah. Maybe they'll migrate that at some point in the future on their shop and deliver type orders, because that's what Shipt and Instacart are basically doing, especially Shipt with the preferred driver program. They can select their, whoever they had that they thought was really good and want to see more regularly. But the follow through on the platform is horrible. Like, they don't always forward those orders to the preferred shoppers. So there needs to be follow through on the platform side to make sure they get those customers connected to who they selected. Because Shipt was doing a great job of that before Target bought them. Once Target bought them, they just like, oh, well, maybe you'll get them, maybe you won't. Select your favorite shopper. However, there's a chance you won't get them. Yeah, there's a high probability you won't, because they throttle orders and limit what a driver can see or get now. So platforms need to follow through, because they're the ones offering the service, but yet they're not following through with actually providing it.
Right.
And I don't think DoorDash would be any different, or Uber, unless they change up the way they actually operate.
Yep.
Because there's a chance for them to do that and make themselves stand out, but I don't know they have the commitment to do so, because just the sheer scaling that would be too difficult, but they don't want to put in the effort to do so. And that's why the industry is ripe for a company that will come in and do that.
Yep. See? I love good talk, man.
Yes. Yeah, there's disruption available if a company can come in and focus in on that part of it, like providing quality customers with quality drivers. Because right now, you know how it is. It's a mess.
Yep.
Is that gonna be a thing or what?
Huh? I don't know.
Is that gonna be
Some
a fucking thing or what?
Some
knows?
apps
Somebody-
do it so already.
Yeah. Yeah, some apps, implement it and try to do it, like Instacart is trying to do it, but I don't think it's broad based yet through Instacart, where you can select the shopper that you had that you really like, and then it matches them. The way they do it was interesting, because they match them based on the scheduling. So they'll ask, hey, this person's about to schedule, do you want to take their order? And if you say yeah, it'll match you up with them so that you get the order at that time that it's actually pushed through the system. So Instacart's doing a little bit of a wrinkle to what Shipt does. But it's slowly rolling out. It hasn't really been as quick as it should be.
Got another LOP servers.
You are the man tonight.
You got another LOP?
Yeah.
To where?
I don't know. It's like $8 plus for 2 miles.
But what restaurant? Anything good?
Some sushi, yeah.
Sushi, always sushi.
Oh, you said some
I love
sushi?
the sushi.
Oh yeah.
I love the sushi.
You said large order, so what? They're getting at least what, like 10 rolls?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rolls.
7 rolls?
7 rolls.
Any any miso soups and all that?
No, just the rolls. Just rolls. Everything is rolled.
7
getting the
rolls
stick-
at a
They're getting the
restaurant.
appetizer. They're getting the appetizer
Yeah.
version.
How much did they spend, Necro? $89?
Like 140, 150.
Yeah, it should be
140?
$100 at least. Yeah, should be at
It's
least
like
100.
a 20, 25 a piece on a roll or some shit like that.
Damn.
Oh, they got they got the bigger rolls with more
It's
pieces.
it's called the OTG. I don't know what that fucking means. The rolls are bigger, yeah.
Yep.
That's like what you would call it does it. The one Sushi Place has these big old platters. Some of them have like 4 rolls a platter. Some have 2.
Yeah, it's a fucking
Good
high-end sushi place.
I love me some sushi, man. I could eat some sushi.
Yeah, I like sushi too.
I could eat. I fuck sushi up. My
What's your
wife didn't like
favorite sushi?
sushi. You know, I always liked sushi, but she never liked it. I got her into it because she thought it was weird at
Really?
first.
What's your favorite? What do you like
My
best?
my favorite, like my favorite, like all right, cooked or raw.
The
You know,
raw,
there's a
the raw
difference.
stuff. Yeah, no,
All
I
right, the
know.
raw.
The raw.
My favorite raw, I would probably say, man, on just sushi, not the roll. I would have to say, albacore.
Yeah.
Albacore would be my
Would you like the
favorite.
albacore?
Albacore, yellowtail. No, no, I'm talking about just the sushi, not the roll. Octopus. Octopus is my number three. I eat octopus every single time.
Yeah.
And I would go with I'll go with just like just like the tuna also. Like the red tuna,
Yeah.
that
Everybody likes the
the
tuna.
red tuna on the sushi. Yeah, I like that, man. I love that. But when you go to the cook, I like my unagi, man. I like unagi. And then that's on sushi. On sashimi, just the fish by itself. On sashimi, that's when I like the thin salmon that's real thin on the sheets. Now, I like the soft shell crab. My wife likes the one with the jalapeno on the top. I think that's the yellowtail. She likes the yellowtail with the jalapeno on the top. And the dragon roll, rainbow rolls. You
Damn.
know, no, I eat everything. Everything. The only things I really don't eat that's sushi is the uni. I don't fuck with the sea urchin, G. Sea urchin's
No.
nasty. It's disgusting.
I don't know.
Uni
The only
is
thing I really,
disgusting.
the only thing I really eat is the California rolls. I'm very basic.
Oh yeah. Oh, see the California roll is just a basic. Every
Crabs.
roll,
Yeah.
every roll that you get, the starts off with California roll. They just add on extra stuff to it, to the outside. Almost all of them
Right.
is a California roll from the start. Now you can get like the baked lobster, baked scallops. All that stuff is good too. You
I was
can
never
even get
huge.
the shrimp tempura is just a California roll with that shrimp in the middle.
What the hell's going on here? Ay, ay, ay. Where's my orders at? They sent me a crap order. I'm waiting for the late night sports bar orders. Where they
Man,
at?
you missing out, Service. You said you only eat the California rolls. Oh, you missing
Yeah, I'm
out,
not a big
G.
I'm not a big sushi fan. I'll eat the California rolls and some of the tempura stuff, but that's about it. I'm not big into
Look, you
sushi.
gotta get the unagi. You gotta get the freshwater eel, man. The unagi
I
is
know.
fire. It's cooked. It's
I know.
fully cooked. You
I
put that
know.
eel sauce on there. That sweet. You put that sweet eel sauce on there, man.
No, I know. My buddy's been trying to talk me into it for years. Come on, man, you gotta try
Look,
this.
for
Cooked.
years. Oh
Yeah.
man, look, let me tell you, you eat fish and everything cooked, right? I'm talking about the other fish. Like you eat look,
Right.
freshwater eel is so good of a fish. It is so good, man. It is so good. It's not slimy or anything or none of that. And they cook it like
Not fishy.
it's fully cooked.
Yeah.
It's
No, I
fully
know.
cooked.
One day.
They cook it in a toaster oven. Yeah, they cook it in a toaster oven. Like it's fully cooked. And they put it on top of the rice. So you're eating like meat and rice. Refill.
Right.
Let me turn it around. You're eating cooked fish and like cooked meat and rice.
Oh wow.
No, it's fire. Do you eat red snapper?
Not really.
Oh man,
I've had it, but I
it
don't.
tastes. It's like a freshwater
Yeah.
snapper taste. It's freaking good. You eat
Yeah.
tilapia?
No, I don't. No, I don't really eat tilapia. I'll eat some mahi. I'll eat some swordfish. I'll even eat some salmon sometimes if it's cooked on a teriyaki board. But I'm not big into
Yeah.
fish.
All right.
I'll eat
Put it
some
like
shrimp and
this.
stuff like that.
Put it like this. The freshwater eel tastes like it tastes like thin layer of salmon that's
Right.
cooked and braised and stuff. Yeah, it's freaking good. Freaking
Mm.
good.
Well,
But
it
I
looks
love
okay.
octopus though, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's freaking fire.
Some people love all that stuff, man. All the different
Man, but
tastes and
like
everything.
octopus is like one of my favorites, man. I'll fuck some octopus up.
You'll jump all over that.
Octopus is just a little it's just a little chewy. It's just a little chewy.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what turns me off when there's
But
the
one,
fried octopus or squid. It's like too spongy for me. Chewy almost, like you
yeah,
said.
it's just and they have it cured. So how they cook it
Bro, my
is
bad. I fucking didn't mute myself.
the citrus from the lemon cures it. The acid cures it, and it gives it like a pre little cook thing. And
Oh, gotcha.
yeah, it's just a little chewy. But when you got the wasabi and the soy sauce mixed in with that ginger, it's all good.
Bro, hopefully I wasn't too fucking annoying with the music. My bad.
I didn't
Oh,
even
when?
hear nothing.
Oh, really?
Where, at the place?
Yeah, I was looking at the phone and
No,
I was, oh, I'm not
didn't hear it.
muted? Like,
We didn't hear shit.
they were
Yeah, we
like
didn't even hear
banging
it.
me. No? Alright.
No, that's wild.
They were like banging music, like, oh, shit. Ah, shit, damn, I'm probably getting a copyright. And I'm like,
No, we
Nah,
didn't hear it on our end.
We didn't hear anything.
that's fucking weird as fuck.
Was it
That's good.
something that people
We were
would
talking about
recognize?
fish and food.
It was some banging music inside there. I was like, fuck, I'm fucked. I'm getting a copyright now. That's good.
No, all we hear is your regular necro music in the background.
Oh, yeah. Man.
Yeah, that's all we heard.
Hell yeah, bro. They are ready, and I got the bag.
You got the bag ready to roll?
Hey, you
It's
guys
weird.
see No Giggity No Clout was playing Flex's music, man. He was playing Flex's lounge music in his background. I was like, oh, you can't
What
play
is
the
it?
same song, man. You gotta
Isn't it
switch
just the
it. You
same?
can't have the same song.
Isn't it just the same background music that StreamYard or whatever he uses has?
Mm.
Yeah, but he gotta pick a different song. You know,
It's gonna
if
be a
that's
different tune.
like, you know, Flex has that one on claim. I'm gonna give him that. That's his background music, even though it's free on StreamYard. Flex uses that one 100% of the time. You don't want to go into another one and think you're hearing Flex channel. Nah, man, you gotta go get your own, man. Like, even though
It's
it's there free,
psychological.
switch it up. You see Necro not playing
Psychological.
that. Necro tried it once or twice, was like, nah.
I like to switch it up, you know. I use
Yeah,
rock
it's
music
psychological.
or whatever. I'm getting bored if I'm using the same one.
Right.
I can play
Yeah,
my
Flex
own
got
shit,
that
but I'm
music
too
like
lazy.
if you were watching MASH. Remember the show MASH?
yeah,
It's like you're watching
yeah,
MASH. You
Mash,
hear
yeah.
that music, you're like, man, it's about to be a boring ass day. It's about to be nothing on TV today. When MASH
yeah.
comes on, you might as well take a nap.
That's great. Might as well take a
Come on
nap.
now.
Don't do mash like that.
MASH was like the most boringest show, but I knew the characters and stuff. It was crazy. That show was boring whenever MASH was on. It was nothing on TV.
I know. Back in the day.
I had to sit down and watch that. You're like, Mom, why do you like watching MASH? Trying to see the dude always trying to go get caught and go home. He trying to go AWOL. He's trying to go home. He don't want to be in the military. He wearing dresses.
Was
He used to
was
wear a
fucking
dress and everything.
was Mesh the same thing with the A team or no? That's
No.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
different.
look, they used to, but here's the difference. When the A team came on later on in the evening, it was about to kick up into nightlife TV. The A team had to come on, a little bit later. You can't pair a match with the A team.
I
No.
see.
No.
I see. That was a
Too much of a
good
contrast.
fucking show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, mash was just like it was like a drama, but yet some comedy built in.
Yeah. Hold on. I'll be right back.
The original mash, the movie, I mean, that's where they base it off of.
Yeah, I didn't watch too much Mesh, but I like the fucking A team, bro, with Mr. T, with the
Yeah.
Colonel, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. That's funny.
Shit, yeah, that was crazy, bro.
It's good stuff.
Like, yeah, if you're a kid and you see the A team, yeah, you want to get a fucking black van like them and just go.
I know.
And, yeah.
Cross and craze. You can't beat it.
I think it's gonna be busy, man, until Valentine's Day, bro. It was slow until now, but now it's gonna pick up because it was crazy busy on the last Valentine's last year. So usually the days are repeating. The days are repeating if you know what you did like last year and blah blah blah.
Oh yeah.
Usually the days are repeating.
Definitely will. That's why I went out today because last year this time both days were pretty solid.
Yeah, bro. And tomorrow I think it's gonna be busy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, tomorrow will definitely be busy.
There's
That's some
games
decent.
going on right now, or
No, just college basketball. College basketball. Then tomorrow the big game that everybody's waiting for. And then it'll be college basketball rush into March for March Madness, and that'll be the next few weeks of busy weekends when they get into the tournament. The NCAA tournament becomes a big deal. And then after that, there's like a lull. There's not really any big sports.
yeah, I know there's a big thing for Big Ten or some shit
Yeah, that's the
Going-
basketball tournament.
going on here, and sometimes people are going crazy, man.
Yeah, wait till one of them gets in the playoff, the NCAA tournament. Then I'll go even more crazy.
Yeah, people like that shit.
Yep, college ball is always big. Football and the other stuff. Yeah.
Where the fuck is Sam Lee, bro? That little weasel.
He's searching for Thunder's video.
Oh,
He's searching for that video, man. I swear he's searching for it. The first thing he said when he came back, he was like, "I can't find the video."
just ask Thunder to give you the link if it's like private, but you still can see it.
Yeah,
with the
if
link.
if it's private or if he did the unlisted thing or like whatever, he can go ahead and give you the link.
Yeah, man, Thunder is cool, man. You know, it is whatever. You know, he can do whatever he wanna do, bro. Even if he's not doing anything in this fucking economy.
No, yeah. It was just the fact that, you know, it's just weird for someone to not know anyone to come in and then just start trying to make all these opinions about things and people you don't know. Like once I saw him saying, "Nah, don't let him up here. Nah, he's not good." I was like, "Oh, the only thing you don't know nobody though. For you to be saying, don't let him up here, you know, oh, he's good, he's not good. Man, you just came in, G. You got to learn how it works. But when you buy yourself in, that's what you think so. So, you know, he could have came in a different way. Like came in, you know, like made it seem like it wasn't about Eli and stuff, and then came in to just be cool. But he came in trying to, you know, throw all this money around and all this other stuff. And then once I caught him in action, and then I went to the other channels of the people that were in his own chats, and I went and he goes on the other people's channel and what he does is he's the YouTube philanthropist. He just throws money out there to get
I
people
mean,
to.
I got
Well,
40
he gets.
bucks too.
Well,
I'm not
here's what he does
complaining.
though. He gets people to donate back to do his raffles, and only 3 people win. 2 of them are lower in pay, and one of them is a pretty good charity thing, you know, to give out maybe like $70 or something, $100. But all the money that he's getting in, he's only giving back out maybe like $200, but he's bringing in all this other, and he does it like a lottery. So you know that's how you cheat the lottery, and that's how he makes his money. That's how he does it. The more people he can get in to help throw more money in, then people will, you know, like will go ahead and throw it right back to him. I tell you this, Thunder can be gone for all this time, right? And if he decides to come back up and click on Flex's link and live, Flex will not act any differently. He'll act like it was the same thing before he left because of all of what he did with the money. If somebody else did not watch Flex for a while and came back, Flex will have a different attitude towards him.
I think he got
So,
a good thing going on, but he didn't think about how bad is the economy in the community and how broke are people and they cannot afford to super chat or whatever. Yeah.
no, they
I
super
think,
chat. They just don't come in super chat and dropping. I was like, in 1 week, I was like, damn, I saw this dude just drop like $500 on Flex in 1 week, and he said all because he thinks he's a good guy. I ain't seen nobody in all the 2 years I've been here go up and just give Flex that much money by saying he's a good guy. You know how many arguments people have been in about Flex not knowing how to keep control, and he's let the bad stuff happen for someone to have this different opinion and be like, you're a really good guy, I'm giving you all this money. That shit ain't never happened. He didn't think about some shit.
Yeah, no, man.
There's always some backlash, G.
Yeah, I mean, he can do whatever he's doing with the giveaway and shit like that. Do whatever makes you happy, man. That's what I got to say. And if you enjoy it, then it's a success.
Yeah. Oh, 6-month break, excuse me. Oh, wait for an order.
Pay the 1887, the sushi.
All right, I'm about to hop off. I'll click back on in a minute.
All right.
You know, I don't know what's going on in this fucking space anymore.
I mean, there's not much going on, bro.
Nah, just some of these people out there are just trying to make issues where there is no issue. I don't understand. It's just to get clout, I guess. Maybe, I don't know.
It's to get the community knows you, bro. Why you are going in everybody's lives and say hi, blah blah blah.
Right.
You know.
I don't usually. I only go in like a handful.
But I was the same like you were right now,
Yeah.
bro. Like a year ago, I was going in everybody's life. Like a lot of people quit YouTube.
Yeah.
And yeah, I was like, oh, I'm supporting them. I was helping them with the subs, you know, chilling in the chat, and now they quit YouTube. So I quit. You know, I'm helping people, but I'm not getting involved too much. Let's
Right.
Because
I know.
How long you gonna be here, Cerberus? You know? Or
yeah, not long. If I keep seeing some of this shit I'm seeing, I'm like, Jesus Christ, this isn't worth it.
Like a new guy came here. Hey, I'm starting this, and after he gets monetized, he's like, okay, I'm done with YouTube. I mean,
that's enough.
You want to get out there and then you're gonna quit? I mean, do I really want to help you to do that shit? Nah.
Right.
Like, why do I?
No, I just
somebody that I don't believe in.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, I just understand all the stuff that's going on though. Like Matt was doing a good thing, he's progressing along, and all of a sudden he like.
Yeah, but a lot of people are going
180
to W2 and they don't give a shit and they don't look back
Yeah.
about gig work, bro.
Right.
You know,
But he just went 180 to what was working.
Money. Why the fuck you want to stress with the bags all day long?
Right. Well, he didn't go to W2, did he? He just fucking changed up what he was doing.
No, it's not here. It's in other people.
Right.
Just saying.
Gotcha. And then he's like, all of a sudden now he's buddies with this other guy now. And this guy's trying to have a chip on his shoulder saying everybody's attacking him. I'm like, who the fuck's attacking him? I'm like, I'm trying to figure out who's attacking him. I'm like, he always alludes but never says. And then he's like, oh yeah, people taking shots at me because of what I make. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Who's taking shots at you? I'm like, I don't get it. It's like fabricated fucking war somewhere. Then they vaguely reference like Grubhub panels. I'm like, Grubhub? What's that got to do with DoorDash? I don't know. It's very bizarre.
People are gonna do some stupid shit anyway, whatever you're doing.
Right.
It's just that thing. When you're getting into the community, you really want to understand how to do these apps. And after you're done understanding, there's nothing to understand. You're gone. A lot of people are gone. You know, hey, Necro, how I'm making more money on DoorDash? I don't know, bro. You know? Like, really, nobody knows how to make money instead of just go out and make the money. You know, it's nothing crazy. It's nothing sophisticated, man.
Just being smart about it and not doing stupid shit.
I mean, you try to make the most money. How you gonna make the most money? It's up to you, bro.
Yeah.
You gotta take all the $4. You can make 2 or 3 deliveries in an hour. That's $12 an hour.
Right. which isn't
If you take
really
if you
working.
take just up and $7 and up, then you can make like $14 or $21 per hour. Like there's people don't understand. Like you cannot do more than that per hour. That's pretty much what it is usually. The time you're going to the restaurant, the time you wait, and the time you go to the customer.
Right.
It's like 30 minutes or 20. It depends.
Yep.
You know, that's why when you get a double and the other one is close by and it's like $15, yeah, that shit you can do in like 30 minutes, you know.
That's why catering works out well. I mean, Jesus Christ,
But
the other day.
I told you, like, a lot of people are going to those communities to learn shit, and they see I'm not learning a lot, and they don't come anymore. They just
Right.
why the fuck should like come to YouTube? Like to see Pedro talking bad about the fucking customer.
Right. Or go to the other one and learn about working fucking 48 hours straight. Like, what the
The
fuck?
other live, it's learning to how to work until you fucking bleed your ass off. Yeah.
That's right. Till you drop. That's it.
I mean,
Every time I see that, I'm like, shop till you drop.
shove till you drop.
That's basically what it is. Drive till you drop. It's just
Yeah,
craziness, man.
It's fucking crazy. Those, you know, yeah, and like Ricky said, oh, some people are against me working those hours. Like random people, it's not safe. And she's like, yeah, bro, don't take it wrong. Those people care about you, bro. They don't want to.
Yeah.
They don't.
They're not taking shots at you.
No, Ricky is not. Ricky is making those money, and he's like not safe for the others. But they're like, bro, one day, I don't know, man. I don't know. That's
I
why
know. I agree.
Ricky-
I agree. I don't
Ricky-
think it's safe.
Ricky told me like, hey, Necro, you did like long hours too. Yeah, bro, I can work like probably 30 hours straight. What that makes a difference? No, because then I'm gonna sleep like 24 hours. Or something.
Right.
I don't
Right.
know, man. I don't know how people can work 24 hours and they're gonna sleep just 5 hours. Bro,
Well, this whole push thing, there's people sleeping, they're taking time to sleep before it, and they're going to sleep after it, so you lose all that other time. So it's like, I don't understand what you
Yeah.
gained. Just to show that you could do it, that doesn't, I don't get that. I'm like
per day,
dude.
I think max you can do like 14, 16. That's
Right.
like average, and you have a good sleep. You know, you're working 16,
Right.
you have fucking 8 hours of sleep or 7.
I'm like, I was showing Ricky the other day. I'm like, look, dude, here's what I made working just 8 to 10 hours because of catering. I go, I've had the best day that I've ever had, even during the pandemic days. I said, I fucking beat that record in one day because of catering. I was like, so it's not the amount of hours you work, it's the quality of those hours that you work. I was like, and it's not hating on anybody. It's just saying, hey, dude, it's great you're shooting for 700, but I did 12 in 10 hours. So, I mean, what the fuck? There's ways to do it smarter, not dumber, you know? I don't know. I think it's just silly to push others to do the same type of thing. I don't know, whatever. That's their thing. It concerns me a little bit, that's all.
I think it's good, man. Just, be careful because...
Yeah. Like even Sam Lee. Sam Lee even says 24 hours, no way. Even fucking venerable Sam Lee won't do 24 hours.
Well,
That's saying something.
Man, if you really have a goal and you're like, you want to get the money for some shit, I understand it,
Right.
I really understand it. Let's say, some guy
Absolutely.
needs 10 grand next month. He needs the fucking money, bro. I understand it, bro. I'm not going to put the guy
Right.
down. But when you're doing the whole year long for the same shit, yeah.
It gets a little much.
I mean,
But then I go back to quality hours. There's only so many hours in a day that are actually quality. You know what I mean? You got to pick you got to fine tune it and figure out which part of that day is the best money making part, because you're gonna have lulls. You're gonna have lulls of half an hour here, 45 minutes here. It's just the nature of the flow of things, you know.
Yeah, and
No
the chat
market is.
agrees with us, man. The chat agrees with us.
Yeah. The whole the whole flow of how money works.
Man, it's not all about the money in this fucking life, man.
Yeah. But I thought, I'm like, I was going over, I'd say hi in the chat, and all of a sudden, every time I popped in over there, it was like everything was turning into how people are taking shots at them. They say they can't do this. I'm like, I go, God, I mispicked the right times. They must talk about this all the time on that channel. So one time I didn't say hi. I'm like, wait a minute, is it because I'm saying hi and they think it's me? I go, holy shit, are they talking about me? I'm like, what the fuck did I do? I'm like, wait a minute, what's going on over here? See ya.
I mean, maybe because I'm more like almost libertarian. I'm like, look, that's what you want to do. Go for it.
Yeah, I just think there's an end. There's just a there's a point of diminishing return. That's all. I let the market dictate. If it's busy, I'll work. But I cut it off. What? My Google voice number will expire? Fuck that, it will. Static limb, what is this? Also, I gotta say, if you're working 20 hours, 24 hours to make 100,000 a year, you're working too hard.
Bro, the Suns and the Warriors, 112 to 113. What the fuck?
Wow. Yeah, basketball's gotten out of hand with the scoring.
Damn, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Especially when it's a fucking game like that. Yeah, it's.
Is it not in overtime yet, right? It's just regular?
Yeah, it's final time.
Yeah. Because some of the overtimes get up to 130.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Scoring is nuts, man.
Yeah, if I really enjoy watching a sport, I think it's like basketball or something.
Yeah. I used to I think hockey I got appreciation for when I went to a hockey game live. I was like, whoa, this is fucking cool.
Yeah, I've been to Blackhawks here, bro. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. I got tickets to the lower bowl, to the Panthers game, or their playoffs and a couple other games through some friends or whatever. And I was like, holy shit, this is the way to watch hockey, man. Up against the fucking glass. There's nothing like it.
Hockey fans are crazy too, man.
Yeah. I was able to go to some Marlins games when they were in the playoffs and the World Series, which was cool.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of fucking watching golf. I see
No,
those
no,
people watching the
no.
TV golf. Okay, they're hitting the ball. Okay, they're getting the caddy and go to the next hole. Okay.
It's
They're
all
getting-
strategy. Yeah, they're like all about straight. He's getting a
Yeah.
green. He's getting a 4 wood
And
for
I
this
love
road
that
shot.
Happy Gilmore fucking movie, bro. When he's going golfing with the hockey cross and shit like
Yeah.
that. Oh, what?
Yeah. Did you ever see Caddyshack?
Nah.
You would appreciate Caddyshack. It's
Yeah,
got
was
Bill
that a
Murray.
good movie?
Yeah, it's a good movie, and it's got Chevy Chase when they were young, Bill Murray. Oh yeah, you gotta watch Caddyshack, man. That's like a
Is that
classic.
an old movie?
It's older, yeah, but it's still a classic. It's about the whole golf scene, country club golf scene, and the greenskeeper is Bill Murray. He's like really into his keeping the green. He's like, I will, because he's got gophers.
Yeah, I'm
He's
gonna
got
watch
gophers that chew it up. Yeah, he's got gophers that chew it up, so it's funny as shit.
Yeah, I love watching comedies, bro. Yeah, that's my shit.
Yeah, it's good. Oh, all the old Bill Murray stuff, man, is good.
Yeah, I think comedy is great, man.
You ever see Fast Times at Ridgemont High?
A lot of people, they don't like Adam Sandler and shit like that. I think he's
Yeah.
a good actor, man.
What's good about him is he can go from slapstick to serious to drama. That's what's fucking her. His range is kind of crazy.
Yeah. Remember that movie, Mr. Deeds or some shit?
Yeah.
When he had the fucking black foot,
Yeah.
feet or whatever. What happened there? Yeah, that shit was nasty and funny as fuck at the same time, bro.
Yeah. Even the recent show, the thing he did for Netflix, the basketball scout, he was good in that
I saw
too.
that too. Yeah, I liked it too. I like that one too. With the guy
He goes,
from Spain or
he goes,
some shit.
yeah, he goes, how old are you? 18. I go, are you sure you're 18? I'm 18. Yeah, the big dude. Yeah, I am 18.
Oh man, that shit was funny as fuck.
You sure you're 18? Yes.
Here is my paper, and they got a fucking paper from fucking something like ripped off. And his father was like, his father was there too. And
Yeah.
my son.
This is my son. Yes, he is 18.
Yeah, she was funny.
It was good because it had all.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, he did that. Then he also did the. Oh wow! He also the Nike, the one about Nike and Michael Jordan. He also did that one too. Holy shit! Recently.
Nike, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, it's where they were courting. It's how Nike became Nike, basically.
Oh
They're
yeah,
about.
fucking no. I saw the fucking Tetris movie, and after the
And
Tetris
that too.
movie, everybody is trying to make how this was made. How?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Adam Sandler.
I stopped.
Yeah, Adam Sandler's in that one with Nike, where it's all about the. It's all about how they came about to get Jordan as their sponsor.
I mean, I think
Because they were into
fucking
running.
Kanye promoted too much of fucking Nike, man, and he got mad because he was getting global payouts.
Yeah. Well, Jordan still has the, I guess, most profitable contract ever from Nike. That was like their first real sponsorship of an athlete, where they fully went in behind and made a whole shoe after him.
Yeah, bro, I think fucking Jordan got paid a ton of money.
Damn, he got proceeds from the sale of those shoes, which no other athlete ever gotten.
Huh. Yeah,
That's what
and that
started
was a
it.
successful fucking shoe.
Hell, it still is. Yeah, even I still think it's the top selling ever. Yeah,
And if,
still
I
the
mean,
top
even
song.
now, bro, it's like fucking. They're going for like 15,000, 20,000. Like people are buying those shoes. Like crazy.
Oh. Then Fast Times at Ridgemont High. You gotta watch that too if you haven't seen that. With Sean Penn as the surfer. It's another classic comedy.
No, I
It's
didn't
about
see
high
it.
school life. Yeah, Fast Times at Ridgemont High. It's a classic, like coming of age high school movie. Dude, this is my time and it's your time. I figure it's our time. High school. It's high school in the 80s in America. Dude. Sean Penn pays a surfer, a stoned out surfer. What's up, brah? I just want some cool waves. Cha. Oy, oy, oy. Yeah, I'm gonna do the 24-minute challenge. After 24 minutes.
I saw that Nike movie was great. Yeah, I'm probably gonna watch it.
Oh yeah, it was good.
Probably gonna watch it.
Oh, because what's his face? I think Affleck plays Phil Knight. He plays the head of Nike, CEO. He's more concerned about his car than he is about it most anything else.
Is this the fucking way, man? I hate the trailer parks right now.
I had to wait 20 minutes for a fucking order. Fucking shit. Dude, to tell the restaurant's here, but then
There you
dude,
go,
I
bro.
gotta wait 20 minutes for a fucking
Classic.
shopping thing. I think my account is fucked, man. I think like the only thing I'm gonna get is shopping pays.
You can
What's
turn
wrong
it
with
off.
that, man?
You know you can
You
turn
like
it
to
off,
shop.
can't you? Can turn it off, dude. You can send an
Nah, it's
email
okay.
saying you want to be deprioritized.
Nah, it's okay. It's okay.
You sure? I want you to be happy.
What do you mean am I sure? I'm just saying like what the fuck? I'm not getting no food orders.
Okay. I'm just saying I want to make you happy. That's my whole goal in life. Is your happiness.
Well, I'm happy with $8.50 miles, man. Why the fuck you think I'm not happy doing this?
There you go. Sam likes these shopping pays. Here you go, buddy. Here's another one.
I don't like them, but you know they okay. They okay. They okay.
If they pay, they okay. Well, it should be okay. You get paid but you don't get the miles necessarily. You get the time for shopping, but you don't get the mileage. Ah. Does the time shopping make up for the mileage you don't drive?
What kind of question is that? Of course it does. Of course it does.
Well, the
Okay,
mileage might pay more than the time you drive than the. I'm just asking. Jeez, you only get all snippy with me.
The only thing that sucks about the fucking DoorDash is the fucking dead times, man. There's a lot of times when, like right now, I get set for 20 minutes, no fucking orders. I don't get paid for that.
What is that bullshit? You guys need a union.
Fuck, man. How do I get back on the road from the trailer parks, man? It's always a fucking miss.
Look for the North Star.
I wanted to take this $12 for 16-mile roadie, but I was like, fuck, man, I want to eat dinner first. And then it was already gone.
Gotta eat dinner.
Yeah, man,
You
before
gotta
the
eat dinner,
dark
man.
store. Before the
That's
dark
right.
store is closing, bro.
No, I
And
was
you're
gonna eat some duck tonight, but dude, this shit was lined up because it's Chinese New Year, dude. There was fucking line outside, man.
You will
the,
get
the,
you will get
the
fresh.
the New Year duck. Listen, you need to eat before midnight, man. You start at 12:01.
No, I already ate, man. I already ate, man.
Oh, then you're good to go. 12:01. Make sure you sign in
Sign in
for
for
your
what?
24-hour shift. Your 24-hour shift.
I'm not doing no 24-hour shit.
Oh, I thought you were.
Who?
I don't know. Ricky said like you and him and everybody else. People taking shots at you guys.
I'm not doing no 24-hour shit. What the heck?
He's like, what the hell is that? San
The
Lee's the best.
challenge. The challenge.
Good, I don't know, what the hell is that?
You gotta do.
I'm not gonna work hell of hours. He'll work hours. He's just not working crazy hours.
No, I'm working pretty crazy hours. I'm just
Hard
not
to do
working
it every
super
day,
crazy
bro. It's
hours.
hard to do it every day.
It is hard to do every day.
I think
No,
10
Victor's
to
not
12
doing it
is
every day.
reasonable.
Like, dude. Like, he's
Good.
at home right now. He's taking a nap. He's 3-hour napping.
He's taking a nap.
Like, he drove home from Amazon, dude. He drove from Amazon. He has to drive home. That's not work hours, you know. That's called driving home.
Hell yeah, that's still work. Driving home is still work. I don't care what you call it. You gotta drive.
Dude, if it takes an hour for me to drive home, then I would include that in my work hours.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Don't be fooling nobody. I hope it works out for everybody. I hope it ultimately is everything they expected. I hope they make big money doing it.
No, Ricky doesn't do it every day. If he does a 24-hour day, he'll probably take like half the day off the day after.
Then what's the point of doing it?
I know. That's what I said. What if you sleep the day before and the day after? What's the point? It's not really anything, is it?
No, the thing is, then you don't have to do it every day. You don't have to bust your ass every day. Like you
Right.
just fucking bust your ass for one day instead of busting your ass every day.
But
You can do like a 24, then take the next day off. That's
Yeah.
what Sam Lee is saying. Like, you did
Right.
work 24
No, you don't
hours
have to
for
take the
both.
whole next day off. You can take half the day off. So then, like after you
Right.
do 24, you sleep like 8 hours, and then you work half the day.
gotcha. But that's
Like do another 12.
you're just
Like, do
you're just doing a
24,
shell game with the hours.
12,
You're just
24.
You're just doing a shell game. You're just doing a shell game with the hours then.
Yeah. I think that's doable, like a 24 hours, and then 12 hours the next day, and then 24 hours again the next day. I think that's doable. You think that's doable?
I don't know. You can do it. Let me know how it works out.
Like 2
No,
days,
that
24 hours.
average is 18 hours a day. If you do a 24
Look,
and then a 12,
So when you gotta
then
sleep?
12.
as an EMT, we did 24 on, 48 off. 24 on, 48 off. That was the
Yeah, I
like
used to
the
work like that too in
routine.
the gas station.
Yeah, we used to do 24 on, 48 off.
I used to work
And you-
24
What the hell?
hours a
That is-
lot,
dude,
bro.
you're barely getting 8 hours a week. You only get 48 hours a week. What the fuck? That's so shit.
Well, you're out saving people's lives, so they want you to be a little alert when you do it. As an EMT, they don't want you fucking falling asleep as you're giving fucking medications.
Oh, fuck, man. There's a homeless guy with his pants down out here.
I mean,
Fuck, man.
Uh-oh. Punch him in the pussy.
Nah, I just hope he don't come over to my car, man. I just have to go to one item shopping page. It's just one alcohol. I'm gonna get the.
What's he gonna do? What is he gonna do if he comes to your car? Ask for money or rub against your car? Again, he went bolted. some naked guys coming to his car. Oh, Sam Lee. He went dark fast. Poor Sam Lee. He's got naked homeless guys approaching him. Holy shit, it's 11:30. I'm going home. It's past my bedtime. Okay, mother.
Da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Where the bastard left us, man.
Yeah, some naked guy was coming up to his car and he jumped off real quick. Some naked homeless guy, he said. He goes, I hope he's not coming in my car. And they like jumped off. Probably call 911.
Yo, what's with the peak pain, bro, in my market for like weeks now? $1, bro, all the time.
Oh, really?
All the time. Like, yeah, $1 for every delivery.
They're trying to give you a raise.
That's $20 if you're doing 20 a day.
Yeah, they're giving you a raise, man.
It adds up, bro. Like a week.
It does.
If you're doing like 20, you're doing like $20. In a week, that's like $140.
Hell, of course it adds up, man. That's why it's good when you see it like that, right?
I mean, I don't know what the fuck is the point of having the dollar peak pay, but it's just weird for me. I mean,
They do weird shit all the time.
do you think they're putting a dollar peak pay because people are taking them like faster?
Who knows? I'm sure there's some sort of calculated reason for it.
If it's $6 for a mile or $7 for a mile, does that makes like a big difference?
You know, they do these things calculated, so they factored that's probably the threshold for some to take an order. You know. In my area, they have some strange peak pays in certain areas for they're like $2, like almost 4 times a week. And then others, it's like $1. So I don't know. I guess they factored that whoever's on the schedule that time, that extra $2 makes a difference. Because even when there's, I don't know. I don't know if I see a difference in flow necessarily. That whole earn by time also throws it off.
Yeah, because you don't know what the fuck you're getting.
Yeah. You don't know how underpaid you're being. You're being paid.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm doing earn my time and I'm getting like 2 orders non-tip like in a row, yeah, I'm out of earn my time.
Yeah.
If you're feeding me good, hell yeah, I'm not complaining. You know.
Like
I mean,
Let's
you
see.
really
Let's
don't
see
want
what
to
our
be the donkey for all the low balls.
no. Let's see if there's a pro. Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow there's a $2 added to every delivery. $130, $129, $130. Oh, it's $2 now until tomorrow. It's $2 added to every order, and then it starts $1 again, and then it gets up to $2 again. So they vacillate between $1 and $2 throughout the day. It's like, why not just pay? I don't know. It's just whatever you want to call it, I guess. Doesn't matter. As long as they pay the extra money. And then I always thought that for those who are really concerned about anybody else talking about them, they could just have a membership channel only, you know? That way they don't have to worry. Only people that they want watching, talking will be there. Members only.
Yeah, good
Yeah,
luck
members
with that
only.
shit.
Exactly.
You will have like 3 people all day long.
Exactly.
Nobody want to do that shit. Only Eli likes to do that shit.
Oh, does he do that? Oh,
yeah.
God.
He likes like ban people, and then he's gonna talk bad towards them, like, you know.
This shtick.
Fucking Sam.
He's back.
Fuck.
What happened with the What happened with the homeless guy?
Oh man, I don't know.
You don't know. Give him $1, he'll go away.
Nah, I don't want to give him no money. Fuck him.
They go away. That's how I do the homeless here. They watch out for my car and.
He can stay there. I don't give a fuck. I'm already gone.
Oh, gotcha. Dude, I'd pay all the homeless guys here a couple bucks. They watch my car like a hawk. I figure it's the cost of keeping my car safe. It's built-in security.
Time to move away from a fake coach. What's up, Damien?
I'll go, hey, dude.
Lately, anybody been watching Coach Eli lately?
Uh-oh, this guy's going the wrong way. Okay, he corrected himself. He was coming head on there for a second.
I wonder about Coach Eli sometimes, man. Sometimes, some days I forget about him. I forgot.
Some days you forgot about him. That's probably best.
He's not somebody that I think about all the time, you know. Sometimes I wonder what's going on with Coach Eli.
You can go to his channel anytime, become a member.
Nah, it costs too much, man. It costs too much.
What's he charge? What's he charge?
You gotta pay to talk. It's like, no, man, you can. Does he make his live streams members only?
Oh my God, probably. Gotta love it. Oh.
I think he does tech work 9 to 5. Or I think he works from home. Maybe.
You know what? That makes sense. Based on everything I've heard about him, he probably does work from home. Because I don't know that workplace is the spot for him anywhere. Sounds like he.
Dude, he's 50 years old and he lives in the Bay Area. Redwood
Oh, yeah?
City.
Super Bowl should
And
be
I think
good
he owns the
tomorrow.
home, you know? I think he owns the home that he lives in.
That's good. He should.
Yeah, Redwood City is expensive, man. Dude, I bet you
Is it?
his house is worth more than yours, man.
Probably.
You never been to Redwood City?
No. I hope it's worth more
You
than
never
mine.
been to Northern California? You never been to San Jose, San Francisco?
I went to San Francisco once when my cousin lived there, but I haven't been there in years. We still have family. We actually still have family that lives there. My mom goes out there every few months to visit. I think it's my aunt and her daughter. Oh shit! I think Lenny lives out there too. Wow.
So
I got
is
another
it
cousin that
worth
lives there.
Is it worth it tomorrow to go earlier, man? Because it's the fucking Super Bowl.
I don't. I'm just gonna start my normal time.
Yeah, what's your normal time, bro?
I'm not revealing my secrets. What the fuck?
Oh,
This isn't tips. This isn't tips and trips.
It's tips and tricks, man.
Tomorrow's Sunday, so that means the alcohol store is open at 11. I'll be probably starting around 11.
So I guess I'm gonna open Eric's stream, and I know when you're gonna
Alcohol.
start.
That's right, alcohol.
Yeah,
I told him to go to alcohol.
Tomorrow. I don't care what fucking holiday, whatever.
That's right. Fuck it. Work whatever you want. No, I just know the flow here. They're gonna be buying alcohol early for the big game, and then the food starts rolling in the afternoon for the big game.
Yeah, hopefully tomorrow is gonna be good money, bro.
Last year it was. The day before, I mean, today was. Let's see. Yeah, the 2 catering, and then good day.
Oh yeah, today
I
was
thought
busy. If tomorrow
I thought I had a catering. Well, it should be busy up until game time.
Yeah, I'm gonna go there like 9 o'clock.
I mean, most people,
breakfast.
whenever the alcohol starts selling, is usually when I mean, that's when I've traditionally gone out on Super Bowl Sunday. If I get a catering tonight, which it looks like I most probably will because I got 2 today, then I'll probably do what I do there first and then go over there to ABC and Total Wine.
Last year was good. Didn't you work the Super Bowl last year, Alex? Yeah, I worked. It was good, bro. I remember last year Red was getting a lot of floppers. Wasn't the Super Bowl in Philly last year or some shit? Yeah, it depends. If the Super Bowl is in your city, yeah, you're fucking getting.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean you don't? There's so many parties.
That day at the Super Bowl, man, there's gonna be a bunch of crazy people outside.
Yeah, there's always parties.
Yeah, I'm ready for it, man. I'm ready to make money tomorrow.
Last year the bars weren't as busy inside. Like there weren't a lot of people watching it at the bars that in my area. Last year there was a lot of more home parties. So I'm curious to see if like the sports bars are busier.
Yeah, all the Uber drivers, they're like, whenever there's a concert in town, drive away from the concert.
Yeah, they stay away.
Stay away from the business. That's not really.
Yeah, what's his face? Kevin says he always kind of went near the university when there was a game.
Oh man, I got those big nuggets.
Yeah, big nuggets.
Smells so good. Yeah.
From where?
From my local favorite spot.
The McDonald's.
Bro, some weed, bro.
Oh, those nuggets. Gotcha.
Those nuggets.
Those nuggets.
Come on, sir, bitch. Don't be so stupid, man. Dude, you gotta talk on code sometimes, man. You know those bitches on here.
People hunting you down for your nuggets?
Yeah.
Oh, all of a sudden Sam's like knows all about.
You need to deactivate it from like 5 apps, dude. Come on, man. You gotta keep it low.
It's legal to have nuggets on your own time.
Let me see what Red posted.
You kidding me? DoorDash hires all kinds of people.
Oh well.
Yeah, I seen some like 300-pound driver today. He went in the restaurant with his son. And I'm like, wow. He got son, you know.
300 pounds? Are you sure? That sounds like kind of heavy.
I don't know, 300, 250, something like that.
He was big.
Like on the
Yo,
bigger
Red, that's
side.
pretty cool.
Probably take up 2 chairs.
250.
Yeah.
250 isn't really that big. 300, 350 starts getting a little bigger. How tall was you?
300 or 300.
Yeah, Red, that
I
looks
don't know,
cool,
like,
bro.
probably like 5'9" or some shit.
Yeah, I opened it up. That's pretty cool.
What's going on? Anything good?
Yeah, I've done a lot of fucking designs too, but I just didn't have time to like select the best and put it on the shirt. I'm just lazy, man. I don't want to really do anything. I don't know. What's up, Johnny?
Yeah, they're good.
I don't want to do anything, Cerberus.
You don't want to do anything?
No.
When? Tomorrow? Tonight?
Anytime, bro.
It
It is fun. It is fun. You know, sleeping is fun too sometimes. I'm like, should I work on the shop? Should I work on design? Yeah.
Just hire those little, what do they call them? The virtual assistants to take care of all that.
Man, you think the internet is so simple and easy and shit?
It is. I read about it.
Yo, what Roy's saying?
Uh-oh.
Roy was live.
Talk about it now. What controversial subject is up for debate? Uh-oh. The transmission is... This car's gonna die on me. I'll drive this to the ground. And then off the cliff. Time to rotate cars.
Alex,
You know
you're
what?
lazy. What are you, a stoner or a driver? I'm both of that, bro. And so what? So Necro, after I post the design, I send it out on X, and yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, Red.
Here.
You're trying to make something, and it's not easy. I know it's, you know. The thing is, you're doing now, and you're gonna get paid later for doing it. You know. Man, if we had a lot of time, Johnny, how many miles would we like drive?
Mhm.
It's all about the time, man. You know, you're trying. Yeah. And the fuck.
Yeah, it makes no sense to try to time the fucking market, you know? If there's money to be made, then there's money to be made. You don't need to fucking be like, oh, it's some special holiday. Like, dude, just fucking accept the orders, dude. Fuck.
Fuck. He's right.
Yeah,
Fuck.
I'd say this is the market that I work is probably like a below average market, you know? But it's all good. It's all good.
Samly, stop crying like a baby, bro. Fuck, man. We're talking about complaints, bro, and every time you're like, keep crying about some shit.
Crying about what? Dude? Crying about what? Dude? No, that part, every time you be like, oh man, trying to make the most money. Dude, the fucking every day it's the same, dude.
I know. You're making good money, Samly, now that you're back on door trash.
Uh-oh, we had to go dark. Pulling of it compound.
Huh?
Nothing.
What
I had to
you
go dark
say,
so Sam
man?
doesn't know where my. I had to go dark so you don't see the fence that you can jump.
No. Man, if life was easier, everybody will enjoy it more.
All right, everybody can do it.
Just do it. Samly always cry and complain. It's just the way he is. Somebody give him a ball.
Hold up, I
What the
got
fuck
to
is this
go pee.
retard?
I'm
What is
gonna
this guy
fucking
doing, man?
pass out from this restaurant.
Did your boyfriend jump out of the car or something? What's wrong with this guy?
Shit, man. Yeah, Blaze, you know. I think everybody is the same, bro, like me. And I'm too hard on me sometimes. About doing stuff. We all procrastinating fucking too much.
Dude, I made a living procrastinating. It's fucking
Okay, there you go.
yeah. Don't knock it. Sometimes being patient. I call it being patient. Pays off.
That's even worse. Like you're lying to yourself.
It works out. It's worked out so far. Keep doing what I do.
That's how some gets girls, Damien. Man, Samly should ask girls, hey man, do you have a boyfriend or some shit? If they say yes, okay, just move on. Just keep asking. If they say no, just ask them for the number, bro. Like,
Eventually, one's gonna hit.
man, Samly is so fucking shy. He's not gonna do this ever.
He's still young. He's got a few years. He'll get it. He'll get this. He'll get the game.
There is no fucking game. It's about trying. Keep trying. Keep trying. Keep trying. Keep trying.
That's the
man.
game.
Well, I got a
That's the
good
game.
answer.
Persistence.
22
Persistence.
21 miles.
He got effective.
You go back to his fucking miles and Rolly. Ew. Like, what you gonna talk with the girls, Sam? Maybe you're boring, bro, and nobody wanna be with you. No? Yo.
Okay, I'm bored. Okay, I'm bored.
I'm just saying, bro.
You're not boring. That's what I'm saying. You can tell them about anything, man. Tell them about. You know a lot about shit. You know a lot about. You know a lot about a bunch of stupid shit. Talk it. That's how you. That's how you get the girl. That's how you get the girl. You know a lot about stupid shit. They like that.
Yeah. You gotta try, bro. You gotta try and ask them if they got boyfriend. If they don't got boyfriend, just ask them for number, bro. You gotta be smart.
Why don't you get a girlfriend? Why don't you get a girlfriend?
How do you know I don't have a girlfriend, bro?
Because you don't talk about her.
Hey, if I don't talk about it, that means I don't have it.
He's a private person.
Like, how do you know Cerberus is married?
That's right. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I just have a harem of girls.
No, bro, we've been there where you are right now, so that's why we're giving you advice.
Exactly. We've been there. We know it.
No, you haven't. You didn't buy a house when you was my age. You didn't buy a house when you was
Really? How do you know that? You think you know something. You don't know anything. That's the problem. As much as you know very little.
So what buying a house at that age makes you not getting a...
You're right. You're right. I bought one at 19. Apologies.
Bro, you're like a teenager, bro. You need a girlfriend. You don't need a house, bro. That's the thing.
I try to. Well, no, it's good to have a house at that age. Actually, I agree with that.
Yeah, it's good,
Single
like,
best thing you do at your age.
Fucking waste all my money on rent then.
Yeah, what's rent if you're like a couple, bro? If you're like a
Sometimes
couple,
renting's better.
you make 10 grand, she's making 10 grand, and you have to pay 1,000.
I don't need a girl that makes 10 grand. I'll be like, fuck you. I don't like you. You make too much. Fuck you.
Bro, don't be a commie. What the fuck?
That's right. Don't be an anti-feminist.
Don't be a commie.
If I make 10 grand, then the girl gotta make fucking 6 at the most.
Bro, don't,
6
don't
at the
set
most.
the limit, bro.
What's wrong with him?
Fuck you if you make more money.
But it always goes to your kids, bro. What the fuck?
I think that's the wrong attitude.
Yeah, I don't know, man. There's a lot of people trying to give me fucking relationship. Dude, I know what type of girls I like, dude.
Yeah, you like the hookers. That's the hardest thing to get a relationship. It's like you like the strippers, bro. You want to get the stripper home, and the stripper don't want to go with you. Like, I don't know.
It's all right.
I go to
If it works
bed.
for you, if it works for you.
Brad, have a good night.
We've been through it. That's all. We know. We've been through it all. I had my stripper phase.
Well, sometimes, Emily, you gotta listen to old people, bro.
That's right.
Or older people.
The wisdom. I went through my stripper phase. I know what you're going through.
And the thing is, it's not that what you're looking for to leave for the rest of your life, bro. I know what you like. I know. You know. And you gotta cut that fucking bullshit in your head, bro. You know, to cheat your fucking girlfriend with other women. Like, that doesn't make any sense, bro.
And you're young enough, you figure it out. You'll figure it out. You're going to get through that. You'll figure out exactly what you like one day. You'll get God smacked one day. Go, holy shit. This chick is, this girl. Then 4 girls later, you'll be like, what the hell did I do? What did I do to myself?
Emily, you will
Is that a
understand.
Girl Scout cookie?
I think 2 more years.
You just say, dude, Sam, you're doing fucking good, man. You're doing
great, Sam.
You're doing good, bro. Nobody said you were doing wrong. Nobody
No one said you're not.
doing bad, bro. What the fuck?
We're just saying you can do. You're gonna do better.
Amazing acting, bro.
Dude, like, I'm already doing so much, man. There's a lot of jobs. You can't even get the job until you're 25, dude.
Emily is so fucking picky, man. He's gonna be like 70 years old and he never get a girlfriend. He's like, oh, I never find the perfect one. Oh, I didn't.
I'm not that picky, dude. I'm not that picky.
He will. He'll find a girl.
Yeah, bro, you're gonna find her.
Well,
Girl.
I can buy one, dude. I got
Bro,
fucking
it's
money.
not about buying girls.
Buying one. I can buy one.
Fucking JK, what's up, bro?
I can buy one.
I can buy one. You can buy all
You
the
do, go.
bitches I want and
You
drink
go
all
to,
this,
I
man.
think you go to the menu. You know this is the US of A. They frown upon that.
I don't give a fuck what they say. I do what the fuck I want.
He just wants a Chinese girl, bro. That's what he wants. You gotta go to the uncle reunions and shit like that, bro, to get Chinese girl, bro. Oh man, the sounds are in my brain, sir.
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
It's like scratching my fucking left fucking brain lobe, or what's called. Don't forget Alex, Lisa, Surly, Sam Lee's Valentine's this year. Yo, that's hilarious. Oh, I want to give you, Damien, a double wrench for that. Shit. This sucks. Alright, Michael. I'm glad you're doing better in your life than us. Alright, Blaze. See you later, bro. See you later.
Okay, I shut down my security system. You should be okay now.
That's
The
your
ultrasound.
security system, bro? The
Yeah, it's the ultrasound. It's yes.
that will keep the robbers away.
It's to pick up. It's to pick up electronic devices. Apparently, it does well. It's pulsing when their earpiece is in. Yeah, we just look for the guys bleeding from their noses. Half block down the road.
What? That's some whack advice. What are you talking about, bro? What is the point of this? Does this make money? What does this make money?
Yeah, it makes money. Anybody who listens. If you can catch the pearls of wisdom.
This guy's talking about.
Look, I found the shortcut. It's the same time and it's 4 miles less. It was like $22 for like 17 miles. It's one of those cheap LOPs, like 4 items, like 4 fucking salmons or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, like fucking 4 salmon dinners or some shit. That's like 3 of them fucking fish salmon dinners and a fucking miso soup. Like, who the fuck gets miso soup from a fucking American restaurant?
This Escobar 917, it's funny. They play the same Grease song every single time to their breakdancing videos.
Yo, serious,
But
do you guys
it's
have
oddly
California
entertaining.
Pizza Kitchen over there?
Do I do what to who?
Do you guys have California Pizza Kitchen in Florida?
Yeah, of course we do.
Words of wisdom, like if you ask a girl out and she says she has a boyfriend, just keep asking.
Yeah.
That's your advice, Michael?
Michael, what? Is that Michael Jackson fries? Michael Jackson fries?
Michael Jackson fries. Michael Jackson fries. Where does that come from?
No,
We said that earlier, and I go,
He came up to the panel this morning talking to you guys. You know the
oh,
old guy?
oh, that guy. No, I think this is a different guy, isn't it? Isn't the same guy?
You're wondering who's Michael Jackson fries. I'm like, yeah, it's that guy from the panel this morning.
Oh, I didn't know his. That's why I was like lost. I said petty fries for, foot fries, and someone retracted the statement and said it was like
foot fries, huh? You fucking want to wipe the fucking foot fungus on the fry and you eat it?
No, you're the one in the feed. I was as an ode to you, man. You and your toes situation.
You were talking about Michael Jackson was a pedophile. That's why you said
No,
fry.
that petty is feet. Pedo is something else. Petty, P-E-D-I is foot.
Yeah, why? You said I'm into feet. What the fuck you talking about? Why do you make that shit up? You like to foot fries,
What?
man. You would like to put the toes in between the fries.
You deny the toe. You deny the toe involvement.
Bro, you're saying that I said that
we got video.
Just keep moving on other girls and keep asking the same shit. I mean, are you gonna stalking the same girl and keep asking her out if she got a boyfriend, or she just pretending?
Yeah, no, that was some shitty advice, dude. That was some shitty advice.
Why was shitty advice, bro?
Oh my god.
You gonna keep searching for the same girl and ask her if she got a boyfriend?
Eventually she'll say no.
How many times you have to ask a girl if
It don't matter who says her boyfriend. Just make sure he don't got no big ass muscle, dude.
Great. Yeah, that's what you do.
Oh man, that's funny.
We're gonna
Michael from the chat is funny, dude.
If you're the best, if you're her best option, then she gonna come one day.
Maybe that's the fucking key, bro. Keep
Nah,
going
like
at the
fucking,
same girl
what's it
and
called?
ask her like a dumbbell.
Yeah, it's like some girl, right? It's like, oh fuck, man, I'm over here. I'm like, yeah, I got like 200,000, and then fucking what's it called? And then fucking service comes around and is trying to talk to my girl, and I got 5 million. And I'm like, oh fuck you, service, man.
I don't cock block, man. You don't have to worry about that. I would support you if anything. I'd be like, yeah, man, this is the best guy here. He's killing it.
No, but I'm just saying that's how the competition works. You know, the young girl gonna be like, oh man, yeah, he's richer. Yeah, he's better.
No, not in the real world. And if she does do that, then good riddance. You don't want her.
What, you gonna say you don't want any girl? What,
No.
Be a fucking homo guy and you get the
You don't-
beautiful girl? It don't work like that.
You don't want a girl that just hop shit because someone's got a little prettier thing than you. It's called a gold digger. That's the last girl you want to have any relationship with. More than like a week.
Nah, that's not really the case.
Yes, it is, man. Trust me.
Gold digger. No girl likes a fucking broke ass motherfucking person.
You don't have to be. Oh my god. You
The
will
only
learn, young
type of-
hard
The
one.
only type of bitch dudes that girls don't like is like a DJ academics type, you know? Like fucking like a goofball, but you got like Aiden Ross type, you know? Like fucking, you know, like a fucking weirdo nerd guy that got money.
Pedo nerd. If someone got a big old prolong, so they take him home for long. Listen, man, you're good. Do what you do. If it works for you, you're good to go.
No, look, gold diggers know that fucking the real man. The real man will be like, oh yeah, you trying to divorce? You're gonna kill you, boy. Oh, ain't no divorce.
Guess it depends
Oh,
on the
you
gold
want
digger.
divorce? And then when she put her back, fucking hit her with a hammer.
Whoa. One way to deal with it, I guess.
Because in that case, even if she died, like, yo, if you get good lawyer and you fucking plead guilty and shit, and so take more, yeah, at least they'll get parole after 20 years and get to keep a couple million and shit. Yeah, there was some fucking, what's it called? There was some doctor guy, right? Like, he beat his wife to death because, what's it called? She was cheating, and he said he was just so mad that he beat her to death. And I think he got, like, fucking 2 years or some shit. You know, if you're rich and shit, and, like, you know how to fucking talk nicely and shit.
Who's this guy saying? Who's this guy saying you ain't gonna get no bitch? What's wrong with this dude? Well, tell us how it's done there, Mr. Crumb.
Those people got no good. I already got a bunch of good.
No, he's got a better way. He's got a better way. I'm sure it involves.
Dude, if you got infinite money, you can get girls anytime you want, dude.
Yeah, that's true.
Damn, if you got 5 million, dude, you can go fucking have sex
I
with a
got-
girl every single day if you want.
That's great. I got 4 girls and a wife. I ain't got nothing out there I want to mess with.
Well, what, dude? The place that I go to, I see dudes like you, like fucking 40-year-old
I
white
see
dudes,
dude like me.
50-year-old white dudes going up in there. Dude, it's fucking
Nope.
normal, dude. Just because you do this,
Yeah.
I know you might be doing it, but you just gotta keep it low key because you're not trying to fuck up embarrassing kids. But you know,
Well, definitely, that's the one rule I have for my kids. Don't embarrass the family and don't be a dick. Actually, it's 2 rules.
Yeah, just eat your cereals, man.
That's right. Eat my macaronis.
Doing mac and cheese.
Yeah, I don't know who made this. I don't know who made this. It's not cheesy. I don't think they use enough milk.
Macaroni ain't that fucking good. The only time macaroni good is if like is if some black person made that shit.
Oh yeah, this has 4 cheeses in it, some truffle, and a sprinkle of breadcrumbs baked on top. Great. It's like a 4 cheese mac and cheese.
Now maybe some country guy make it good too, but them fucking civilized people don't make food good.
You're insulting my daughter's cooking now. It's great.
It's not a good start.
How the fuck am I supposed to know your daughter's cooking? You didn't say you cooked it. I thought you bought it somewhere.
No.
He doesn't know.
My daughter makes the best mac and cheese.
I don't know if it's any good. I know it's in a microwave.
Granted, you know, she did learn from a black woman, though. That is true. Good old country lady. Oh man.
Yo, Mike.
So,
Yo, Mike.
is the race on?
Why you fucking
Ron Michael.
watching us? Why you watching us, bro? If you think about us like that,
What's he saying now?
it's fucking outrageous.
It's a good channel for you. There's some other channels that are great. Here, post it for him.
Wash your body. Wash.
Yeah, who the hell is this Michael guy, man?
It's one of your friends.
Somebody that needs some attention, I guess.
Y'all get no bitch, I promise. First of all, when you call him a bitch, that kind of explains exactly where you are in the whole food chain.
No, I don't think you know. I understand what he's trying. He's trying to say that we don't get no bitches. That's what he's
No, I know.
say.
I know, but I'm saying him calling them bitches is the first sign that he's like low on the food chain. He's probably the low cow in the corner wishing he could talk to a girl. Which is fine. You have to start somewhere.
You don't have to talk to girls. You can just find some website and fucking, you know, some dudes like me, I'm kind of like, you know, I don't really like to talk to people, you know?
Right. That's probably how he is. Picking up bitches. Where you picking up bitches at? Where's the bitch hangout? Please enlighten me.
Well, like when you're talking to like random girls up in public, right? It's like it's a lot of pressure sometimes. A lot of people are looking at you like, what the hell is good? If you're up with a girl, a lot of people looking at you like, what the hell? What kind of people is this? Why are they hanging out together? Shit.
Right. You strike up a conversation.
Bro, if you're from
Compliment her.
if you are some guru in dating and shit like that, just click the link and give Sam Lee some advice, bro.
Yeah, we're open to your suggestion.
I do what I want. Fuck that.
No, he sounds like he's got good mad advice.
You got mad advice, bro? Come on. Oh, you don't want to be with those guys on the school.
Yeah,
It's gonna affect your fucking life, like you have one.
it's good stuff.
His last name Fumbly. He's related to that fucking school shooter guy.
Could possibly.
You know that fucking guy that shot up the fucking school? Yeah, his name was like something Ethan Fumbly. Yeah, so he's fucking one of his.
Oh, is that what it is? Is that his angle?
Yeah, that's what happens too when somebody commits an awful crime and they got the same last name as you now. Every time somebody sees your name, they're like, "Oh fuck, you're related to that guy who fucking shot up a school. Fuck you too."
Hobby
You're
Lob.
not related to
Them
him, but you
rooms
got
are
the same
us.
last name as him, so fuck you too. You know. So yeah, one person that can fuck up like a whole fucking last name, you know.
Yeah, like Hitler. All the people who have last name is Hitler must really be fucked. Just think of that.
That's his first name. No, his first name Adolf.
Yeah, his last name's Hitler.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, how about Adolf? What if you were named Adolf?
There's
Adolf
some
Lee.
guy named Adolf. Rudolph the Red-Nosed. Yeah, Rudolph. So every time you think about fucking Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, they're like, "Oh, fuck, you related to fucking
Adolf?
Hitler."
Yeah, I don't know if I put that together, but now I'll never undo it.
What's up, JP? Johnny. Beaches hung out at Silvac.
Yeah, I saw
Hobby
that.
Lobby.
Hobby Lobby.
No, there's something wrong with the world. Everybody thinks that if you pay for girls, it's the wrong thing to do. The only people that think it's wrong is people that's not from China, you know? Everybody in China is like, yeah, that's okay, man. If anything, my dad was like, hey, your brother has a girlfriend, dude, he's such a girl. He's be cooking and cleaning and all. Dude, Sam, you got the freedom to do whatever the fuck you want, man. Yeah, I think my parents know because, dude, I fucking posted online on my fucking 21st birthday that I was having sex with like 2 hookers and shit. I took pictures of them and fucking posted them online.
Nuh-uh. That's a strong move.
Yeah, when I grow up, I want to be a freedom fighter or a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
What? It's a kind of a interesting reference.
Yo, where's JTB, bro? What he's doing with the fucking...
I don't know. He's took time off.
We don't know. He might have died, dude. People try to say he's writing a book, but like, dude, he was pretty pessimistic about the world. He's like, yeah, this is the year that the world's gonna end.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Is he building a bunker or some shit?
We don't know. He might already be dead, dude. He might already be dead.
Don't say that, bro.
No, we don't know the truth, man. You
That,
said
but
don't
don't
say
even
that.
say in a joke.
We don't know what happened to him, dude. We don't know what happened.
I mean, I'm probably sure he's fine. Why are you assuming he's dead, man?
Dude, I have fucking reason to. I have a reason
Suspicion?
to.
You have reasonable, articulable suspicion?
World views, you know? He's had some pessimistic world views.
Maybe he joined a cult, and they're mapping out the AI
Maybe now he's part of
revolution.
crew.
Yeah, like people,
Yeah.
He joined the dark
they were
side.
missing for months before they were reported missing. You know? They're missing for a long time before people report them missing. You know.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, the only thing we're missing is the information, bro.
You can email him. Email him. His email's up there. Say, dude, just checking on you. How's the book coming? Anything?
Ooh,
Ask him.
check up on them. I'm not
You
the
should.
guy. I'm not
You
that
should email
person.
him. You should email him and ask if he needs to interview someone that overachieves in the Prop 22.
Yeah, I like when JDB was saying like something like this. I rather die than see all those fucking AI going and taking everything. He was mad about those fucking AI, man. And he still is.
I think he realized that AI was pushing his channel, so he had to jump off.
Oh yeah.
It's like you realize AI is what's pushing your channel out there for content. Kind of sucks. Can't get away from it. What was it? Lee was on the phone. Lee was on the phone earlier or yesterday, calling in a company, and the AI that answered it, the way it responded, I'm like, that was AI? It's like a trouble tree, but it was AI voice and everything pushing through, and it asked him like, are you okay? Or something. The way it worded it was just very bizarre. I'm like, holy shit. That's how AI is answering the phone now? I'm like, we're in trouble.
Yeah, bro. Every fucking chat support is by AI right now. So
Yeah.
pretty much. I mean, what? Are you like, are you wow about it? You knew it's fucking coming, bro.
Yeah. Well, just the way it responded to something, it was just caught me off guard in the background. I'm like, wait a minute. That was AI trouble tree that just said that?
It's like speaking with your fucking Siri trying to solve
Yeah. Yeah. But it was almost there was a sample of some of the AI customer service tools that some companies are starting to use, and they have full conversations with you. Like, oh, well, that sounds great. Let's fine tune specifics for you. Yes, I understand your concern, but we will be able to overcome that in just a few steps. Here's what I need from you. It's like a whole full-out conversation. I think it was selling an Apple computer.
Yeah, most
You
of
see
those
what
people.
happens when you got like good people associated with the last name? Like everybody's like, are you related to Bruce Lee? Are you related to Bruce Lee? That's what happens when you get somebody that does good with the same last name, you know. But then you get somebody like fucking Crumbly. Oh fuck, man, you're fucking.
It's not Crumbly though. It's Crumb. It's not even the same name.
Shit, it's still the same fucking.
That's like saying Leah Norris is the same as Lee. No, it's different.
Yo, what's up, Eric? What's up, Mr. Dasha is in the
I don't
house.
think that girl's name is actually Lee. I think her name is probably like Leanna or Lisa or some shit like
It's
that.
possible.
No,
I don't know.
no
I didn't
girl-
name the.
No girl
I didn't
that
name the
I've ever
bitch.
met is named Lee. Like I think that's short for something. What you
Leanne,
think,
maybe.
bro? Nobody
Probably.
names their fucking daughter Lee. What? Who?
It's probably Leanne. Yeah, it's probably Leanne or Leonora or
Lisa.
Lisa. I don't know if it would be Lisa, unless it's just L-E or L-I. think it's probably like Leanne. I think she
Hold
spells
on,
it
let me
Lee.
add this order.
Who's in Eric's in the chat?
She could be fucking Ashley or Emily with double E.
Could be. Mommy.
Kaylee or some shit like that too.
Or maybe her name is Lee. She was a man before.
Yeah. Yeah, when I'm thinking about Sam Lee resonates with fucking Bruce Lee for sure.
He's definitely related.
I can
He's
see
like
the Chinese anger in him.
I can see the Chinese anger.
the Chinese.
I can see the I can see the fist of fury.
The fist of
Oh my god, we brought home Girl Scout cookies. Why? Why do they do this?
If I'm gonna have a girl, I'm gonna name it Lee too. I'm gonna name it Beaver Lee or some shit, or Joy Lee, Haley.
I'm gonna name it Sammy.
Yeah, why fucking his parents gave Sam Lee a girl name too? You know, that's the question we're gonna ask him when he's coming back. Like, you know, Samantha, like, what the fuck, bro? You guys talking about my girl? Oh no. Yeah,
No, we were just wondering. They were saying what's Lee's first name? Is it actually Lee or is it Leanne? Leandra?
yeah, we're trying to figure it out. Look at Johnny, Robert.
Robert E. Lee.
Look at Johnny, bro.
Just Lee, bro? Lee, bro sounds like I've never heard anyone named Lee, bro.
Lee, bro.
Is that hyphenated?
Just Lee, bro.
That's on her birth certificate? Is Lee?
No, bro, just Lee. Yeah.
No, bro, Lee? It's no, bro, Lee?
It's a sign. Yeah.
Yeah, ever since that order, I've been getting.
We need a sign. Lee is a sign?
Oh, Alina.
Wasn't the
Alina is a good name. Alina is a good name.
Wasn't the Dukes of Hazzard the car named General Lee or something?
You've just made it more confusing. It's a sign?
Yeah, you can tell between like rich people's names and like poor people's names.
How can you tell? Because my name is Jonathan Anderson Cooper the Fourth.
And I'm Necro the Third of the fucking Bulb clan. Imagine being
Jonathan Anderson
Argentina
Cooper
and you have like fucking
Montequilla.
15 names, bro. You'll be like Ronaldo.
That's right.
Fucking whatever.
Jonathan Anderson, Michelangelo, Lansby.
bro. You cannot even
Montgomery.
say 15 names like fast off of your top of it.
I don't use it that often. It's hard.
I don't use names. Why? I usually call people bro.
That's right.
Oh, shit. Sam's real name is Samuel E. Lee Jackson.
Samuel E. Lee Jackson. Montegro. Astiago.
Oh shit. Yeah, JP. You know what I'm talking about with fucking 7, 8 names, you know? Yeah. Oh man.
Libra.
Imagine if we didn't
Wait.
have any fucking names and
What?
we will be just numbers, bro.
Dude. I'm confused. So her name is Libra or Lee? Or Libro? Libra? What the hell? Now I'm more confused.
Yo, yeah. We're like in a fog right now, Eric.
I know.
We
the
need
hell?
a Roy flashlight to like, you know,
I
get
don't know.
some.
Her name should look like her name's Leanne or some shit, you know?
No, he said Libro, then he said Libra. It's a sign. I don't know what the hell's going on. Is her name Libra or Lee? Just L-E-E. Like her birth certificate. What's her birth certificate say? Libra? Her parents named her a sign?
Alright, cool, JP.
I'm just curious.
Oh.
What? Are we under attack? Oh, just Sam is gone.
That's right.
Dude, I miss doing them roadie package returns.
Oh yeah, I get that. So, but her name on her birth certificate is just Lee? Libra. Okay.
You know how poor people are. Poor people don't give their kids nice names.
Yeah, why you got fucking Sam?
Yeah, that's like, dude. Why
Short
all
from
those white
Samantha.
people in the world got like weird ass names, you know?
Or
Like
is it short
like
for Samuel or Samantha? Like, I'm
Right.
confused right now.
we call our daughter Sam. She's a Samantha.
Yo, Mr. Lee. Answer.
No, like why all the people in the poor Mexican neighborhoods always got some like weird Spanish names? You know?
Like Jesus?
Like Carlos?
Like Pedro?
Names are kind of a rare one, you know. I think that's more like, you know, those what's it called? Whatever Pedro is.
Whatever
Pedro's
he
like
is.
Bro.
Oh my
Jose
god.
or something, you know.
Jose, Jesus, Maldonado. El Jefe
Edgar.
Maldonado.
Yeah, I saw some Edwards with double D in the middle. Those are funny.
I always thought Eduardo was like a South American, like any Eduardo I ever knew was from like Venezuela or somewhere.
Yeah, it's a common name too.
South American. Where was he from? It was so funny. I used to play tennis against a guy. Hello, my name is Eduardo. My name's Eduardo. He like carried the Eduardo. He carried the last part of his name, Eduardo.
Yeah.
Like, how you doing, Eduardo? Eduardo Noriega. Okay, good to meet you.
Oh, cringe, dude. You're being cringe now.
Huh?
leave pager names out of your damn mouth. Uh-oh. You're his lawyer? Your internet advocate?
Right. What are you, the gig advocate now? You're the gig advocate general? You're the gag?
Gag.
You're
the gagger.
Does it look like his headlights are too bright?
Oh, assembly. Somebody's coming behind you or some shit.
Uh-oh.
Be careful, bro.
It's just some fucking Escalade or some shit, yeah.
It's robbery.
Escalade.
Trying to steal your order, bro.
No, I'm nothing near Robert. He's probably like 20 miles away from him right now. I'm in Norco.
Before I time you out. Uh-oh. Somebody is abusing his powers, man. That's Eric.
Who got timed up?
Everybody gets timed out. We're timing everybody out.
Ah, he's
Yeah.
here. What up, JPK?
Hate Netflix the way it does what it does. Like, makes everything seem like it's a new movie, and you go and you're like, what? It's like, I thought it was new. Psych. How's the floor?
Pizza Hut?
Funny how those movies have the pictures of the actors on black and white with some actors, you know. They couldn't get a better picture.
I think they tricked me into buying multiple accounts.
What Johnny's saying, Bartholomew, Sebastian,
That's right.
Biltmore, the fifth, aka
Quiet.
the footnote.
The hell you have my? How do you know my name, fucker?
You need,
Bart.
When you go
They call me
into
Bart.
TV or something, can I have 2 papers, please? My name is
Yeah.
longer.
It won't fit on your license.
Yeah. You'll get like 3 licenses. Okay, bro. We got you. No, or you get 1 license and it's gonna be, oh, your name continues on the back.
That's right. Just call me Bart.
Yeah, just call me Bart. Bart Simpson.
Bartholomew Randall Epstein the third. But see, you can't say Epstein because of what happens. You have to say Epstein.
Epstein. Epstein.
My name is Epstein.
Drug.
You really Epstein? No, Epstein.
Yeah, man. At least we're not talking about meth. Could be worse. Could be a little bit worse.
What is this? Is this a fucking Jason Momoa? Can we get over the guys? Can we get over the fucking movie stars with fucking motorcycle shows? He's like the 5th one.
I love looking at white circles. Are you referring at us? Are we the white circles?
That's your stream. That's your signal, dude. You got a bad signal.
Yeah, just imagine in your mind that you're looking at the circles, but we are actually squares. Yeah, try to expand your mind with us, you know?
It's an oval. It's an oval trapped in a square. Should I watch this horror movie or should I watch this? We should start The Last of Us again. That was a good show.
Yo, what was the movie you said it's good? I forgot.
Well, there's Caddyshack.
Oh yeah. The kid.
Fast Times. Yeah, Caddyshack. Fast Times at Ridgemont High.
How many parts there are? 2, 3?
Caddyshack. Caddyshack is just one movie, and then I think there is a sequel, Caddyshack 2, but the original is best.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Caddyshack's the best.
Movie, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's old as fuck, bro. So.
Yeah, it's old as fuck. It's great.
Yeah, I can watch. It's from 1980, bro.
Yeah, it's about the 80s country club scene. Fast Times at Ridgemont High is about the 80s high school scene in California. Sean Penn plays the surfer in it.
Fucking.
Like, dude. And then it has a Phoebe Cates scene in it that's like classic coming out of the pool that everybody always refers to.
Man, fucking Murray was young as fuck.
But it never gets old because it's all kind of like Adam Sandler before Adam Sandler was around, the kind of movies he does.
Your sign is mean, Alex. What? My sign is mean? Oh. Maybe you don't see it right, bro. Like, depends on how you see it, bro. Look. Do you know how to, like, take the words properly in life? Or you just take them randomly? Or how do you read a sign? You start with the first word and go down, or you go to the next word, to the next word, to the next. Just kidding, bro. What's going on, Eric? You had a good day, man? How was your stream? Good? What happened, bro? Tell us the sauce. Tell us the sauce, bro.
I don't want to give up, and I do matter.
I'm breathing them left.
Sebastian Venter Biltmore, the fifth, aka Foot. That's great.
Here comes the guru of Rody.
Yeah, everybody that I hear that get deactivated on Rody, they only got like 700 deliveries. Like, the less deliveries that you have, the more likely you'll get deactivated.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that a theory? Is that your working theory?
No, that's just, dude, how often do you hear, oh, I have 2,000 deliveries and I got deactivated? Like, no, man, it's usually the fucking people that barely got any deliveries. Because they got less experience. They got less experience.
I can't speak to that. I do not know.
Went okay, man. Think I might give it a rest tomorrow. Been streaming long hours every day.
Who? Eric?
Yeah.
He's doing the 24-hour challenge, isn't he?
You're
He's just
doing
not
the
telling us.
24-hour challenge, bro?
You're not telling us. That's why he's not going to stream tomorrow.
Oh, shit.
Nah,
You
because
little-
you were saying some people out and shit. Cerebus is like, damn, Cerebus, you're not keeping it real.
Oh, God. It's all my fault now. Stop being mean to his girl.
He's being mean to me. She's being mean to me.
Not a whole lot of views, though, and I'm not gaining many subscribers in the moment. I might start doing some. No. I mean, you knew this is the community, bro. We're not getting shit, but It is
Do
what
that
it is.
vertical shit.
You're doing
Do that
it for
vertical
the.
shit.
Dude, it's just that
You're doing
depression.
it for
Eventually
the
I'm motivated.
shits and giggles, bro. To be honest.
Do
You're
that
doing
vertical
it for
shit like you
fun.
talked about. Those guys are getting tons of views and subs from that. That silly vertical shit.
What vertical shit, bro?
Now, YouTube is pushing the vertical content more, no matter what it is, to try to compete with Instagram and TikTok and shit. Swipe up and down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so supposedly, well, it's proven Pedro and fucking Trader are doing it, and they're getting a bunch of views and subs from it.
Robert
I think
Reese is getting a lot of views from it.
Yeah. I didn't see his recent one.
7,000 views a day, dude.
Yeah, from the verticals.
So those are like
It's a
YouTube lives.
It's a different. Yeah, it's YouTube lives, but it's vertical, and it's kind of like it's a different type of live. Like it's all vertical, and there's chat and stuff like that. But I don't think there's panels. Not shorts, no. Ay.
Those lives that are vertical.
Yeah, you can run it. I think they just kind of made it.
Oh, is the
They
screencast?
no, it's like when I go to Prism, I can set up a live in the vertical format, and then when you swipe up, it goes to another short or another live that's on at the same time.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
It's
like
the
look at Pedro's.
vertical and horizontal.
Yeah, it's the vertical that they're pushing. So they're pushing the verticals in their shorts, so it gets a lot of
that's the
views.
Recommended.
Yeah, it pushes because they're trying to compete. So they're pushing a lot of the vertical content more, and it's picking up a lot of views for people
I see.
and a lot of subs because even if they step on it for a second or a moment, that's a view.
Yes.
So it just kind of, as they're scrolling, they may stop on it and hit sub to get back to it later or something. I don't know. That's the theory. But I was just watching Pedro's the other day, and I was like, holy shit, he's getting a ton of fucking views. More so than he ever did on his regular lives.
How many views did he got?
He had like fucking on the one, what was it, 400 or something like that? While it was live.
That's not even much, dude. The
That's
one
not
with
much,
fucking,
bro.
the one
On
with
his live for
fucking
what he normally had. What he normally has on his live, like 120. It was way above what his normal views are on his
No,
live.
but sometimes he's getting bought. Somebody's buying him.
Yeah, but it wasn't happening on those. I don't think. Hold on. Let me go back to his. Let me go back to his last few. Just watch. Let me see. Yeah, he was getting inundated with bots on his regular lives. But on that these stupid new verticals he's been doing. The fuck is he? I don't know, get a stupid channel. There it is. Oh, I think they show up under shorts, maybe.
Damn, Cerebus. Nobody cares about Pedro. Fuck, man. Why you keep talking about Pedro?
Why don't you bite my ass?
Oh, I knew you was gay. I know you was listening to that shit. Why did you ask the girls
I
to
knew
do that?
I knew you'd want to do it. That's why I offered it.
Oh, you had a girl bite my butt before. It's kind of weird. I like my
Well,
butt
hey.
getting licked. But
Yeah. Oh, I knew you liked your butthole being licked.
Yeah, that's good. He's great. Yeah, I tried to kiss a girl one time and I stuck my tongue out and she fucking bit my tongue. I was like,
It's great.
Oh.
You know that happened?
Like
feel like
you
tongue
try to
kissing-
kiss for the first time the girl?
No, tongue kissing is more like an Asian people thing. I don't really see white people really like tongue kissing. Like, you know, white people it's more like lips, kissing on the lips and shit. You know, and fucking and kissing on the cheeks. Tongue kissing that's more like an Asian people thing. You know.
No, it's not, man. Why do you think everything is fucking Asian, you motherfucker? Everything is Asian, man. He likes it when it's everything is Asian. Nothing it's nobody's
Asian.
else.
All the time.
That's called the fucking French kiss, bro, for a fucking reason, you fucking idiot. Like, shit. What do you think the French fucking name that kiss like that? Because of the Asians?
It's called French kissing for a reason.
Oh man. "24-hour push, everybody's on Dash Your Life." How I spend a lot with the fucking push, bro.
Push in the bush. Push in the bush.
Man.
Push it hard. Push it real hard.
I have to figure it out to do it. Thanks, John. Cool. I have to figure it out why my shorts keep getting so zoomed in. You gotta play with the zoom, bro.
Gotta find balance.
Yeah. Find
There's a good
balance
life.
like Page, bro.
Yeah, there's a good live on it. 1 week
One-
ago.
One day
3
you're
days ago.
good,
Finding balance.
the other day you got a meltdown. One day you're good, the other day got a meltdown. One day you're
Debate-
good.
Debate me, win $100. So who decides who wins?
They got a
me.
bet going on?
No, Pedro had a debate me, win $100 bullshit. He's so fucking goofy.
Oh, fuck.
Who decides the winner?
Yeah, man, at least he's not giving away pizza bags from DoorDash.
Pizza bags with what was inside the pizza bags though?
Fucking a fresh air from St. Louis, bro. You want a pizza with the bag too, bro? Fuck.
I didn't know if there was roaches with it.
Oh man.
They come with roaches
Did he?
from St. Louis.
He was talking about that fucking bag, the woman too, with the Uber.
Oh god.
I just got $5 cash tip on this Pizza Hut, and then right after that, I got another $6 5 miles again on Pizza Hut again.
Damn. Pizza Hut's rocking.
Yeah, nobody wants to be a pizza man. You know, they asking for the fucking pizza bags too fucking much. Immigrants taking what job? I still got a lot of work. What the fuck?
This might be my last DoorDash delivery. He's so full of shit.
Who's full of shit?
He goes, this might be my last DoorDash delivery. Then it says his hashtags are DoorDasher, DoorDash order, and cats. What the hell?
Who's that?
Over cat food? It's your boy Pedro.
Your boy Pedro.
I'm looking for that stupid. I'm looking for those verticals. I don't know if they show up differently.
I might try the vertical tomorrow to see how it is. Just
Like I know Prism and StreamYard now will do it like Prism does it. They have it added on and will coordinate vertical, and then it goes right into the almost like the short feed. It's weird, but it scrolls the chat, but there's no panel on it. I don't know if you can do a panel on it.
Oh, see what you guys talking about, but that's like was that forever, bro. The vertical fucking live show. Like
Yeah, but
shorts.
but it's an actual live for however long, but they're
that's
pushing
how
it.
the live is, bro. It's vertical.
Yeah,
on YouTube.
and they're pushing it with, I don't know, the way they're pushing it now is different than it was before. Like they're really putting more focus on the verticals. Let me see if I can find the article on it.
Yeah, because it's the first thing that it's fucking checked there when you're going live. It's like
Right.
recommended.
They're trying
You gotta switch it up. So how many
compete.
people are going to switch it up? Assembly. I'm going to sleep, bro.
Oh, fucking, it's okay, yeah. Yes, the stream's over then.
I'm going to smoke a joint, then I'm going to sleep. Just saying.
Yeah, but I always gotta leave the stream every 5 minutes to pick up and drop off. So yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, nobody's here, bro. Tommy, no help from Tommy. Ricky's
Now
not
Tommy
here.
wouldn't let me up anyway, even if he was here.
Yeah, maybe I'm gonna take Bobby's power and gonna give it to somebody like Cerberus or you. I don't know. Yeah, because Bobby said he's not like too much on the YouTube, so.
Yeah, Cerebus barely comes here, man. He's always on fucking Stardashian. I don't think
This is the Sam Lee.
it's a appealing name. I think it could be like a different name, you know?
What are you talking about?
Dude, like, I think
What is
it's
he-
a better channel name out there, you know?
Then what? Stardashian?
Yeah.
What kind of channel name do you want him to have? It's his name. That's why he did it. It's his fucking name.
It's there.
Yo, hey, how long you gonna stay to do one short, bro? How long that shit does it take you?
Here, Sparky, here, boy. Oh, wait. No, I don't want you. Go away. $8 for 3.3 miles for 3 stops. That's 2 stops, but still, $8. Spark, get the hell out of here, okay? Get out of here, Sparky. Go run away somewhere else, okay? I'm not taking that crappy order from you. Get the hell out of here. And have a good day.
Now, that's a good order if you're trying to just take a nap and still get paid, you know? Like, let's say you're going to take a half an hour nap, so you take that order and you take a half an hour nap at fucking Walmart.
There is a fucking guy called the Mystery Mask Man, and all he does, he got the mask like Jason on his face, right? And he's making his face like so small, and he put his face in a corner kind of on the shorts, and he's like reacting to the short. Like, what the fuck? You don't even see his reaction because he got a mask on. Like,
What? That's funny.
yeah, it's called the Mystery Mask Man. That's his channel name. He's big, bro. He got like fucking
400,000. He only take clips from the beautiful girls, and he's sitting in the corner like reacting to those videos. Like, bro, and we know you're not doing shit, bro. He's just shaking his head with the mouth, like.
Jesus. And that
Bro, if that brings him like almost $500,000, bro, that's insane, man.
That's what I'm saying. It's weird what it is because it's not the. Then that shows it's not the content. It's the fucking wow. That's crazy.
Remember at first I was saying how like some 40-year-old white guy with 5 million would like the girls would like them over me.
Right.
I'm saying you as an example. I'm not saying like you. I'm saying like, dude, if I'm competing with a fucking 40-year-old white guy for the same girls, you know, like the fucking girls.
I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't take offense, man. I knew your point.
No, I'm not saying you, but like, you know.
I know. I get it.
There's people that's like you, you know.
I was just an example. I get it. I get it, man.
I'll show you this guy how he does. Look. Look, right? You see the guy here on. You see the guy, Sam Lee? Look, bro. Oh yeah, Sam Lee. It's all for you, bro.
That's a guy?
Yeah.
That's a guy?
That's a guy down there on the left corner.
No, down the bottom left, not the girl.
Not the girl, bro. You see the guy down there, Sally?
That's
his channel, bro. That's
all it is.
He's doing, yeah, yeah. Look, bro. Like, look, look, bro.
That's great.
What? Look
That's
at
his
what?
channel, bro. Look how many fucking videos with girls he has.
He's just sitting at the bottom doing that every time.
Yeah.
That's great.
Look, he's
brilliant.
Up here, down here, everywhere, bro. In
That's
the
brilliant.
middle of the titties. He's like DG, bro.
Yeah.
Look, I mean, come on, man.
And they can't do anything about it because it's reaction, right?
Look.
It's like a reaction video.
Yeah.
This guy's brilliant.
It's like a reaction video. Yeah, of course they can do nothing against him. He's reacting to the video, man.
Uh-huh. Perfect. Beautiful. I love that. Good for him. He's figured out a way to make money. He's figured out a way to make it work with those girls.
He's making money at $500,000. He's making bro, like at least
that's awesome.
15K a month.
He's figured out a way to make it work with using their content. That's beautiful.
Because it's not just only views and subscribers, you know. You got the store, you got the fucking members,
right?
You got all of that, you know. Yeah, man.
Yeah, but you can get decent. But with that kind of $500,000, you can get some decent advertising.
I mean, I think he only fucking searches for high views fucking girls and shit like that.
Yeah, of course.
Reuse it, like, okay, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this too.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I thought that's fucking genius. Like, okay, bro.
It is.
So.
It is.
So I can just get a fucking white mask and do the same shit? Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just do it with different Star Wars characters. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then you get the Star Wars geeks logging in too. Oh, that's awesome.
So Bobby's gonna pop in every now and then. Is that his thing now?
Yeah.
For now,
There's
anyway.
a guy at the pizza hut. I think I
No.
took his order, man. He got like 3 phones, man. He's sitting outside the Pizza Hut. I think I got it.
Maybe he's a migrant.
Nah, he's some Arab guy. He's some Arab.
Yeah, he's a migrant. See? Fucking Arab. That's great. What the fuck is wrong?
What the fuck is wrong with what?
We don't. I don't think they call them Arabs anymore.
What? We call them terrorists?
Muslim.
No, you call them Middle Eastern or Arabs. Not Ahabs. I didn't say Ahab, motherfucker.
What do we call them? Taliban?
If you wanna.
Just bands. What's bands shorts from? From Taliban's.
Taliban. I love go and I wanna go home.
Yeah, this is a good market. This is a good market.
Is it? You gonna work it?
No, it's chill here. It's chill.
Oh. Well, that's key for a good market. It's got to be chilly. I'll just grab the star. He's like.
Do you ever
He's been
go
a-
to like Long Beach and fucking that area, bro?
Ooh,
Yeah,
Sam?
I told you, dude, I got Cambodian food over there a couple of times.
Yeah, he told you already. The fuck? I like how he gets so like condescending. Yeah, man. I told you. He's like just so condescending about it.
Oh shit. I mean, I guess he's all over that fucking place.
Yes, he's all over. He's everywhere.
Like a few days ago, he was like, "Oh, I'm getting closer to Arizona. Should I go to Arizona?"
He wanted to go to Las Vegas the one day. Remember, he's going to drive to Las Vegas. Because maybe not today. Should I drive? You got to go to Vegas once.
Oh,
He gets so indignant about it. That's what I like. What the fuck is wrong with you? I told you. You gonna let's see who's.
Yeah, what is wrong with you, dude? Like, you always need me to repeat shit 5 times.
Because you can't hear you half the fucking time. You come in talking over someone, so it's like a double speak. You can't hear everything. So I ask you to say it again, so I know exactly what you said. I'm trying to clarify shit. Respect your elders.
What are you, somebody grandpa now?
Maybe one day, not yet.
yeah, Roy is a grandpa right now.
Damn, that's right. Roy is a grandpa.
Shit.
Let's check in on the push. How's the push going? They make $90 yet?
Who made $90?
I don't know. You know, it's kind of not fair because the push started for him at like 4 hours before 12.
Yeah, I heard Roy say doing gig work he made only $100 in 8 hours. Dude, that's pretty fucking bad. But if I only made 108
Depends on the
hours,
market.
dude, I'd make 16 hours. No, Vegas is a good market. You don't see Sin City deliveries.
No, I haven't really watched him ever. Oddly enough.
Yeah, it seems like the cherry pickers in Vegas are doing bad, like Megan Reisman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think if you take every order in Vegas, you might make like $250 a day. You know, I think there's $250
Where's
a day
Ricky?
for.
I thought Ricky was doing this. Did he not wake up?
He's hanging out. He likes
What?
Special Life
The
Hawaii
push?
more. He likes Special Life Hawaii more.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, there he is. He's in there.
Yeah, he
What,
likes
Special Life Hawaii? I told you.
No, I know. He wasn't in there at the start of it. I was getting concerned he overslept.
Ricky got hooked on the 24 right now.
I know. He did. He bit, and he got hooked, right? Yeah, man.
He's like, I can do it, bro.
Get this, man. No one's gonna pull it off like us, man. It's so funny.
Yeah.
I love Ricky. Check it out, man.
Oh yeah.
They be attacking us. Who's attacking you? You know, them people. I go, what people?
No, I think
You know,
you're talking
some of them
about Ricky,
people.
because I was talking about Ricky and Special Life.
No, he said yeah, man. People are picking on me, like Sam, me, you guys pushing the hours, man. Goes making the money, like Sam Lee, me, you, and he named one other guy. Goes, yeah, they give us a hard time, man.
Yeah,
He lumped you in with them.
People that's really winning in the gig work, you know. There's really few people that's really winning, you know.
Well, he lumped you in because of the hours you drive. That was his point in that whole thing. He didn't dare mention to Dasher why how much I made in 8 hours the other day. Hey man, there's guys out here making it in 8 hours. He failed to mention that.
100 an hour ain't too much, dude. There's people that make 1,000 an hour.
1,000 in an hour?
Yeah, it ain't me, but there's
Gig
somebody
drivers?
out there making 1,000 an
Gig drivers?
Not gig
hour.
driver.
Maybe
Maybe
Not gig driver.
Maybe
No,
lawyer or
I'll
something.
tell you I'd tell you who was making 1,000 an hour. Mortgage brokers at one point in time.
A real estate agent.
Yeah, real estate brokers.
You'll make
Shit.
like 5,000 on a
We
handshake.
were pulling in
Dude,
big
what
money
I
on.
get is why if property for those foreclosures and shit, that why would they sell it to an investor instead of the bank buying it and being like, dude, this
Because
is a
the
good
bank,
property,
because
we
the,
can make a lot
because
of money from
The
it.
bank
'Cause the
just want the money back. They don't want your
bank-
property. Really.
bank is not in the real estate business. The bank is in it for the financial end of it. They just want the interest paid. They just want to move money. They want to move money. That's their whole game, is moving money and charging
No,
for
how
it.
about the guy that works? How about the top executive at the bank? And should they be like, "Yo, this is a nice property. If I buy it, dude, I'll fucking have so much equity because."
And some of that does happen, but there's more properties than they can afford to buy. So yeah, there's a lot of properties that flow through the system, and sometimes they don't even know what's on the books. Jesus Christ, there were so many properties flowing through back in the last housing crash that you couldn't even keep track of them. It was crazy. Well, I was showing up to homes to do evaluations on them, and they had been torn down. There was no home there, but the bank still thought there was a property there. I'm like, there's no actual structure here anymore. What? They go, all right, write it off for land value. Sell it for land value. It was crazy. The other game that was being played is they were proving homes based on appraisals that were fraudulent. It was showing a 2-bedroom. I was showing like a 2-story, 5-bedroom home on the property. And it was like a 2-bedroom shack. Oh God. They were loaning on just ridiculous places that didn't exist. Lots of fraud. And cleaning up all that mess was horrific process. But there was properties to be bought for nothing. Tatiana Suarez. The unbreakable Tatiana.
McDonald's. I got yeah, me too.
But did you fall? Did everybody fall asleep?
Yo,
Be there still?
yeah, I was smoking, bro, but I'm going to sleep. Yeah, so
Yeah. Gotcha.
where the fuck is Sam man? Well,
I don't know. I got to talking about how the bank, like, I'd go to a place and there'd be no house on the property. It'd be like, sell it for land value. He goes, hold on, man. He like left to go drop something off.
yeah,
He's funny. I love how he gets so indignant when you don't remember something he told you before. I told you, man.
I mean, I have to fucking remember that bullshit, man.
I know, like 3 days ago. It's like 4 days ago or a week ago. I told you I was there. I was all right, calm down. I believe you.
He's reacting like super fast. Red, go
He's
to
like
sleep,
so
man.
indignant.
Red is still up. He says, I'm going to sleep like 2-3 hours ago. He's
Yeah.
probably entertained right now.
One time he said he was taking a nap. He fell asleep for 3 hours. I'm gonna take a nap. I woke up 3 hours later.
Oh, shit.
Goofy. Damn. What's new? What's coming up here? Big news. ZTM. More fucking education. Just what I need.
Got another $5 cash tip, dude. I don't know what's up with all these fucking places. Dude, most places fucking Pizza Hut tip $5 cash except San Bernardino. San Bernardino,
What?
they won't tip $5 cash.
What's that about?
Cause it's a hood ass city, dude. It's a fucking hood ass city, San Bernardino.
Oh,
But right
gotcha.
now I'm in
That
North
makes
Cove.
sense.
Right now I'm in North Cove.
So what you're saying is you're not going there?
You only dash in West Palm Beach. You don't go nowhere else.
Not really. No need.
Doesn't it get boring? Don't you be like, damn, I'm just stuck in the same place every day?
No, because I've seen most of Florida, so there's nowhere else for me to see. It's all the same. I traveled so much when I used to do the real estate, man. I know almost
you're
every other.
45. You're 45.
Huh?
Yeah, you've seen the world already.
I've seen part of the world, a lot of the world, good and bad, ugly and the good.
There's nothing to see, especially if it's a dangerous ass country. Yeah, if you go to the wrong country and get caught at the wrong place at the wrong time, yeah, that might be the last place you'll ever be.
Yes, sirree. There's a lot of places people go missing. It's crazy.
Yeah,
Don't even hear about it.
Especially Asians, man.
Especially Asians.
So what do you think the French kiss? It's called the fucking French kiss if it's like a Asian thing, bro.
The French stole it.
Yeah. When you said before, kissing with the tongue, right? You said that's like a.
You said it's like a. You said you liked it when she did that, the Asian kiss. He's like contemplating
when
it.
she bite you. on your
No,
fucking
no,
tongue, bro.
sometimes I'm like, fuck, I'm on a live stream. I don't know if I'm gonna miss an order.
What?
No, like sometimes the order it don't go through to my phone when I'm on the live stream. So I'm
Oh,
like,
gotcha. Gotcha. I was like, what's that got to do with French kitchen and Asians appropriating?
Oh man, this is funny.
because the French colonized Asia, and they're like, why do these girls kiss me like that?
Is that how it came about? They learned it from colonizing.
Johnny the Dash Now specialist. How's the ling ling, bro?
That's great. The Asians are colonized. By the French? What year was that?
I think probably like 1920 or some shit. Probably when they took over Vietnam and Cambodia.
This
I
is
think they
Sam
took
Lee's history, bro. Like,
Cambodia, Vietnam, or some shit.
the DoorDash
That's some shit.
historian.
Yeah, like Cambodia and Vietnam, a lot of the food is kind of similar, man. A lot of that noodles. In Vietnamese, they call it pho. In Cambodian, they call it like pinam or some shit. I don't know. It just start with like a PH and then it's like ENOM. It's like pinam. Yeah, that's what they call the noodle soups. Yeah, but it's all basically the same shit. It all comes from China, you know. It's all those country ass people that ain't got nothing to eat, and then they eat those fucking like pork livers and fucking beef balls, you know, beef balls that's made out of fucking vegan meat.
Oh, yeah,
That's
yeah.
why it costs like $3
That doesn't
a pound
sound.
because it's not real meat. Yeah, they call it beef balls. It's like 2% beef and then 90% it's like some fucking vegan bullshit put in there. It's like a fucking sausage, man. What do you think? It's 100% beef? Nah, they put like some vegan bullshit in there. That's why when you eat the vegan sausage, you're like, what the hell? It tastes the same as the normal sausage.
Yeah, Red. Vegan beef balls.
Oh, damn, I think I'm at that corner store. Dude, don't go here, right? Like, last year sometime, there was some guy with a fucking, like, big-ass assault rifle that tried to do an armed robbery, and the owner of the fucking store shot the guy in his arm, and he was like, I got shot! And you thought he was a tough guy because the fucking robber had a ski mask on and had an assault rifle. So you thought, oh man, that guy, he think he's tough shit. He's military. Then he got shot once in the arm and he was like,
It's great.
People and guns, man.
yeah, that was out here in Norco, you know. This is such a safe place. It's, oh yes, yum yum donuts. I'm here right now.
Yeah, just don't blow your fucking left nut, man. Try to keep your left nut safe.
No, man. I don't see anything.
Yeah, it's a good fucking order. Just got a donut order. Who the hell eat donut at 11 and at 11 o'clock at night? But it's fucking $11 7 miles. $11 7 miles. You want to see my big bankroll? Damn, Sarah.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm missing
Flash
something, man. This is only one of my stacks. I got another stack in my wallet.
Good. I keep mine in the bank.
Fuck the bank, dude. You're gonna let the bank fucking use your money to make more money? Fuck that. I'd rather keep it right here, so it's like, fuck. At least I know.
No,
the
they
bank ain't
they
taking advantage.
my bank pays me to use my money.
What? You got a fucking savings account?
I got accounts they make money off of, but they pay me the privilege of using it.
Yeah, I got a good amount of money right here.
There's
Makes me feel
there's
like
more
I'm
than
a-
savings accounts they use. Brent Indonesia.
Yeah, I'll just show you what I got in fucking Chinese New Year money. I got like fucking $100 in 20s, and then all these fives right here, it's from fucking Pizza Hut and fucking bullshit.
Chinese New Year money.
Chinese New Year money. Where do you spend it? Chinatown.
How many ducks? How many ducks?
It's a nice little stack. It's like, probably like
Yes.
around 3,300, something like that.
Just don't get robbed, bro. Just
Yeah, Robert Reese been trying to say that I'm gonna get robbed one day, but I don't think so, man. I don't think I'm gonna get
Yeah,
robbed.
be safe, man. Don't go in dark places, I guess.
Nah, just don't go to Mexico, Just don't go to Mexico and don't go to fucking the hood. Dude, there's nothing wrong with being in the hood if you're in and out in like 2 minutes. But if you're just standing
2 minutes?
there, like for a fucking hour or two, yeah.
2 minutes, man. Get the fuck in and out. I think you can go a little longer.
If you're fucking not minding your business and you're just fucking loitering, yeah, then something's probably gonna happen to you. But if you're just in and out, you're minding your own fucking business, nobody's gonna do nothing to you, man. I gotta pick up the donuts, man. Hold up, we're gonna pick up the donuts.
Time to pick up the donuts.
What's good, Johnny? What you
Johnny?
What you sipping on?
Oh, look out, cat!
Man, I'm
gonna share my
chilling,
fucking.
brothers. I'm just chilling.
Just chilling.
Yeah. Listening to y'all. Good show tonight, man. I'm just in the background. I got tired of watching them damn commercials.
Oh yeah.
Every-
Yeah, you can
every
come up
4
here
minutes.
on the first time, bro.
But I'm good. I'm just sitting here. I just had my first Bahama Mama. I'm about halfway to the first one.
Hell
I liked what you said about working tomorrow when the liquor store is open. I'm gonna do that.
I think it's gonna be busy tomorrow. Today was good though.
Yeah.
Until and on the Valentine's Day, it's gonna be busy for us. Then it's gonna slow down a little bit. Then we're gonna pick up again.
Got March Madness after.
Yeah.
Got all the college games. This guy's gonna work all night. Hey.
Ricky's doing the 24-hour push, bro. Johnny.
Damn.
Yeah, I was watching DoorDash Revolution last night, and they were talking about that. He had a guest on, and he was going against Red. He said a lot of good things about her. A lot of good things. But they're supposed to be going at it one-on-one. I can't remember his name, but I drank on the porch with the Roosters last night. Till about 6:30 in the morning.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I put them away last night. Smoked about 10 joints.
Yo, DJ, you wanna come up here? I'm calling the last round.
Yeah, there's another driver in there. He's like, "You do DoorDash too?" That's what
Two
happens when
DoorDash
there's
too.
competition. You think I'm stealing his orders, but I'm taking one far away from his ass.
You tell him you're not competition. You're just also Rans, my man.
So he's like, you do DoorDash too?
Oh, there's so many crooks doing it now. They just sit right in the liquor store with their buddy, waiting on the good orders.
I mean, you can stay
Sending me
in the
40
liquor store
miles.
too.
They,
Johnny, you can stay in the liquor store too, bro. It's not against
yeah,
the
but
law.
I gotta go. I gotta go. I
You
ain't
gotta
got
go because you're taking a $3 Wendy's or some shit.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Wendy's pay at least $6. Wendy's pay at least $6.
He's got it down. They pay $6. Best Buy pay $7.
Okay,
Over there
maybe
it's
every
5.
fucking 50 Wendy's orders, maybe 2 of them will pay $3.
Yeah, you can.
I never
take
liked
a
that redhead.
chair and just stay in the liquor store, Johnny. You go with the chair inside the liquor store and just sit. Like, I'm waiting on my order. Just get a power bank.
Yeah, just go on your phone like you're talking to someone saying, man, I can't believe Wendy's is paying like a $10 base pay. And watch them haul ass over there.
Yeah. There is a game in the next fucking city, bro. You guys doing here, man?
Yeah, how would people feel about non-tip customers if they raise the base pay? Not every order base pay is $2, man. Sometimes it's fucking $6, $7 base pay.
Yeah, depends. Depends on the order, I guess.
Like, dude, I did shop and pay. Dude, that order was $11. All base pay $11.
Yeah. Do they tip at least?
They're doing $30 just base pay orders, shop and pay on Spark, so that's crazy. You know?
Do they tip?
No problem with them not tipping, man, because the order would pay pretty good.
But shop and pay 11 isn't really that great, man. I mean, I know everybody's doing it new from DoorDash. It seems like a lot higher pay than they're used to, but coming from shipped in this car where those pays used to be $15 base,
bro,
$20 base, that's nothing.
He's doing Prop 22 too, bro. He's like,
Yeah, no, I know.
Plus fucking 14, that's like 25.
Yeah, exactly.
Fucking guy's not saying anything. He's like, oh,
Nah, you calculated that wrong, man. It might be 25 if I did on Roadie, but on DoorDash, dude, probably like 40 minutes fucking. And plus, if you take a stack, it kind of screws up the 522. You don't know how much you get paid now.
Oh. Those fucking stacks.
Alright, bro. Later. I'm going to sleep.
Later.
Ah, fuck, man. I'm going to get kicked off in 9 minutes then because the job off is in 9 minutes. I'll try to see if I can stay on. If I just fucking shut off my camera and my, I just shut off my camera and my, and mute myself and try to take a picture. I'll see if I can stay.
Get a second phone.
Nah, fuck that. I don't want a second phone. What's the point of a second phone if there's nobody to talk to? If there's nobody to talk to, then there's nobody to talk to. It doesn't matter how many phones you got.
True. I say, let's watch The Last of Us again. Episode 1.
You still working or you're at home sleeping?
Who, me? I'm at home, man.
Yeah.
I'm not fucking out there in this mess. I leave that for the 24-hour pushers.
Oh, that's why you gotta talk so nicely. Everyone in your family can hear.
Everybody what?
Can everyone in your family hear us?
Everybody's doing. I am sorry, you broke up.
Can everyone in your family, can they hear us, or you're using that fucking like?
No,
that
I got an
fucking
earbud. I got an earbud.
Who are you talking to?
You?
Yo, Sammy, you still got the same email? The one you sent me an email from?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna give you powers on that email so you can come here.
Uh-oh. Be
Oh
careful.
man, I guess the stream.
Way to
What do you
go,
mean be careful,
Sam.
dude? What can I do with
Oh
the
my
power?
lord.
Don't tell
And
him what
I
he can
was
do with
here
it.
for this great event. Wow.
Dude, I was on fucking Geek Wars, dude, and I don't fuck with Geek
Yeah, we
Wars no
know.
more.
When you
So
lost
it
him.
doesn't fucking matter, dude.
All right, bro. Check your email and get the shit, and you can.
He never
get
responds to my emails, Sam, so you're lucky.
Dude,
Hey,
you're
Alex.
not even on the channel most of the time, man. You're on that other guy's channel.
Oh, look at you. That's why you said that, you little fucker.
Little fuck what, dude? Okay, I'll check my email.
Good luck to you, brother.
Yo, what's up, Johnny?
Hey man, I'm just thankful for you, brother. I appreciate
hell
you, man.
Appreciate you too, man.
Ay. Comes from
So-
ergo fungus.
Hey, Service.
What's up?
We're thinking about buying a franchise. So,
Oh yeah. What kind of franchise?
are they? It's a kid's store, but
Oh yeah.
is the percentage rates the same comparably to a home loan?
Oh, depends, man. That home, if you base it off it depends. There's a lot more flexibility sometimes because it bases it off the valuation of what you're buying and what you're putting together. So if you can, yes, it can be. It can be better or it can be better or the same. It just depends. It's always above the overnight lending rate. So, what is it now? 5%? What is the overnight lending rate? 5?
Yeah, I'm not quite sure right now.
Oh, it depends on the bank. Like if you go to a local regional bank, you might be able to get better rates than you can.
Oh, fuck you, Sarah. Bet you trying to say I'm untrustworthy of being a fucking moderator?
Never.
All right, bro.
I
You
see
got
how
it.
you are. I see how you are.
Yeah, 5.33. So usually bump it up by about 2 or 3 points above that. So if you get anything under 8, 9, you should be good.
Yeah, dude, fucking Americans, dude, white people don't eat beef balls. They eat them fucking sausage balls. No, what are they called? Fucking meatballs, not beef balls.
Meatballs, beef balls.
Yeah, now this stream can end at fucking whatever time, you know? It don't have to end when when the shit say it ended, you know? Now I can fucking come up on here anytime.
That's right. You got full authority.
Yeah, this shit looks different, man. This fucking screen, it looks kind of crazy. Why did you have to say that though? Like, be careful when they gave me that mod.
I'm kidding. He knows I'm kidding. He knows I'm kidding. Come on, stop being sensitive. That's not you. You're not sensitive. Stop it.
He's just finding a reason to boot us out so he can be up
I
there by
know.
himself.
That's right. That's right. He's kind of find reasons.
Why would I be here
I'm
by
kidding.
myself?
I'm
You think it's
kidding.
fucking fun to just talk to myself? I don't need the fame. I don't need the money. Fuck that shit, man. I'll earn this money the hard way. Fuck all that bullshit.
You're good, man. I was kidding. Relax. I was kidding. I knew it would get you fired up. That's why I said it.
No, I'm reading the Geek Wars comment.
I know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. I apologize.
Sorry for what? You should have been like, I meant that. I don't trust you, Sam. You don't deserve the mod.
No, I don't care. I trust you. I'm not like the others. I have faith in
I'm
you.
not fucking proud, dude. I don't just fucking kick people out for no reason.
I have faith in you.
The only guy that I didn't really fuck with was that guy. His name was Rational Driver, dude. What did I disagree with them all? I forgot, man. But yeah, dude, I've gotten into fucking heated ass arguments. Dude, I had a roadie order fucking going like 70 miles and there was traffic. So it took me like 3 hours to deliver that order. Dude, I just 3
Jesus
hours
Christ.
straight arguing with his ass, dude. I forgot what the fuck I was arguing with him about.
Which is unlike you. You should come back 2 days and say what's up. Oh man, what time is it? Is it 2 a.m. yet?
2 a.m. what?
My time.
You don't got no orders? You don't got no... Well, I'll probably go home at 2, man, because fucking, I don't know.
I'm home
I wanna
already.
stay out. It's like 10:43. 10:43.
When you supposed to do that?
So, guys, I
When you
need you to watch tomorrow for the third quarter. Halfway through the third quarter, that's when you're going to know who the game's going to change.
Yeah.
Halfway through the third quarter.
What happens?
You just watch. You'll see.
Okay.
You'll see the momentum turn if it's going to turn.
Oh, gotcha.
And then you
Should
know,
be
team be
interesting.
up 50-0, and then that last quarter and the third, they come back and get 53 points and win the ball game, double
Yeah.
overtime. So,
Yeah, that was disappointing to see Detroit give up that lead, man. I can't believe Detroit gave up that
it's
lead.
rigged. It's rigged. They didn't
Yeah.
give up that lead. They've been working on them plays for freaking 6 months. Every day.
Sure seemed like it after that.
There's hush money in them contracts. You know.
Sure seemed
Not like
it.
me. I drove 90 miles today for $37 fucking. So,
Jesus.
you know, I can't act like I'm a good football player. Them guys can. It's rigged. I think Hawaii said it best. I was talking to him up there about it one night. We were trying to figure out who was going to win, which city. You know, who's going to win?
It's supposed to be Detroit, I thought.
Yeah, well, it should have been, but see, it's a gambling town. That's where all the pick 3 and pick 4 numbers come from.
Mm.
I think the last time, that's one of the great years at Detroit is when they swept the Lakers in 4 when the Pistons.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And that was the most unpredicted thing that would ever happen. I think the Lakers were favored 3-5. My dad used to. That's where my mom
Yeah.
from, Detroit.
Yeah. That was crazy too. They're supposed to roll them.
Oh yeah. Then they had their dynasty. That was a tough crew. That's when Rodman was freaking. That's before Rodman was Rodman.
Yeah.
I think I'd have him on my five. I'd have to have him if I couldn't have Will
Definitely.
Chamberlain.
I thought it was funny when Detroit always had that chip. Huh?
What was he saying?
About basketball? Detroit.
Oh, the football.
Well, yeah, football,
Oh,
but we
yeah.
started talking about basketball.
Point spreads, the lines, over and under. You know.
Dude, basketball players aren't that intimidating, but fucking football players, yeah, you definitely don't want to fuck with them, you know?
Oh, see, I disagree,
Yeah.
man. I disagree completely.
Have you ever seen a basketball player in person, like 7-footer? Holy shit.
And their endurance is a lot freaking. They run up and down that damn court. The basketball is serious. You gotta be a really. I'm not saying football isn't that way, but man, you gotta have some damn. Unless you're a substitute and you just come off the bench for 3 or 4 or 5 minutes. But if you're on the damn starting team, you're up and down that
No,
court.
being a substitute is good, you know? Fucking you getting paid and nobody knows who you are. Fuck, that's good.
It's like you run like 12 miles a game.
I've never seen an intimidating person. See
Collecting that
Shaquille O'Neal in
money
person.
and just staying low key, you know?
Even Rodman's fucking a monster in person.
Imagine you get have so much damn money, but and then you still live like a poor person, so nobody ever knows that you have money.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, Super Bowl's overrated. Super Bowl's overrated.
Usually. But it's one of the biggest games of the year. People watch it for the.
Part of American culture. You'll never catch no Chinese people watching the fucking Super Bowl.
No? Even the halftime show?
What the fuck is the halftime show about? Did they have that sexy Chinese girl in the Super Bowl?
They do all kinds of stuff for the halftime show. They do like musical guests, and last year's show was kind of disappointing compared to the previous years. So this year's supposed to be popping with what's his face?
Yeah, nobody's watching it no more, man. Everybody's on fucking OnlyFans.
No, what are you talking about? Everybody's been watching it. It's like one of the highest rated shows that's watched during the year. And this
No,
year
but
it's what's his face?
At its peak, you know, it's not at its peak no more. Yeah, it's still getting like fucking 80, 90 million, but it's not getting 100 million no more.
I don't know. I think it's up there. You know who's this year's guest? Who's this year's guest is Usher.
Worried about that. I got about 8 of them in my trunk.
Johnny
I
Lee
can send you one, Stephanie. I got much hot bags.
You may want to rethink your Super Bowl comment, buddy.
Who?
You. It's gotten over 100 million for the last ever since.
What? You like to watch a bunch of guys tackling each other? Dude, I want to watch the girls having sex with each other.
Watch the halftime show. You just might.
Lesbian sex is kind of weird to me. I like
Watch the halftime show. You might see that.
A strong man fuck the shit out of a nice, beautiful woman. That's what I like to see.
Well, that's not in the halftime show.
You know, I like it when the women are a little bit stupid. You know, I don't like them like too smart. You know.
On the Super Bowl, over 100 million been watching it since 2009. Every year, it's over 100 million. So there's a lot of people watching it still.
Yeah, they can lie about the numbers, just like how they can
I'm sure.
lie on the fucking ballots, like on the fucking presidential election. Yeah, how they fucking lying about the presidential election? Yeah, they can lie about the television numbers and shit.
Who's lying about the ballot?
How you can lie about your YouTube views, buying fake news. You can buy fake news on the fucking TV programs, man.
God, you got a lot of lying going on. You got a lot of distrust going on.
That's how they manipulate people. That's called fucking psychology, man. Fucking placebo.
Damn
effect.
psychology. Placebo effect. What do you win? 100 level psychology class or something? Where the hell did you pull out that placebo effect?
Nah, I
And
was
how
pretty
does
good.
that make you
in
feel?
school. I like a B student. I was like a B student. So, you know, I ain't fucking stupid. I ain't fucking...
Placebo effect.
Hold on. I gotta use the bathroom.
That's what I do with. Hurry up. We don't want you to miss out on here.
What do you mean, hurry up, man? What do you mean, hurry up, man?
Oh, God. Asian friendly.
Yeah, all the grandma has pizza bags. Even the new ones that one, the bike one, the one for the bike yeah. Yeah, I know. Right now, I'm trying to read up my commitment stuff. What the shit? I've been falling asleep. I've been tired. Now it's at 90%. Earlier this week it was at 90%. Hopefully, if they work this up, they will bring it up to 95 and that can be all from here. See what happens. Yours is at 0. See ya.
go, boys. Let's go, boys.
Get that money.
Yeah, $4 2 miles. I also got like a $3.50 for 2 miles. Jack in the Box. Yeah, it make no sense when people say you don't make money from these orders. Like, dude, I make the most money from these orders.
Now I'm hovering around $20 an hour this week for active time. My dad,
Yeah, something.
I got 5 hours of difference. I got 25 hours of active time and 30 hours of dash time. It's been a little
Yeah,
slow,
the
man.
last hour I made like.
They've been yo-yoing me. And my miles to money is just like it always is. So it's not. They're paying me about 58 cents a mile. So I'm like,
Yeah, them damn Pizza Hut orders are really good. They always tip $5 cash on the Pizza Hut.
now I heard. This is what I heard, Sam. I heard that their driver.
Yeah, they're firing him because even though there's no orders to deliver, they still gotta pay them $15 an hour. So why do that when, dude, they could just pay the fucking DoorDash driver $15 an hour whenever they have orders.
Yeah, and it's even more complicated than that, man. There's a bunch of crooks out there, so you'll have Pizza Hut people that have their DoorDash apps on while they're doing pizza. And then when the DoorDash app comes in, or they see a DoorDash order comes in, it'll get assigned to somebody like me or like you, and we'll drive 10 or 12 miles to go pick up that cash on delivery order, and then the manager will give it to the guy that's got the DoorDash. Says, you just go ahead and take this. It'll be popping up any minute. Go ahead and deliver it. And then he never gets it because I got it. And I'll pull into the merchant and they'll say, oh, we already delivered that. So then they go back in the system and they have to cancel it all out. So they get full cash for that order, and then they bring it back and they split it amongst theirself. Just instead of me making the cash on delivery, or you making it, which is about $60 in cash usually, maybe $100. That we get a $3 pay out of it. That's why they're getting rid of them.
Nah, but $3.50 is okay if they get tipped $5 cash. That means they'll pay fucking $8.50. Yeah, sometimes you make like $9 an hour, like fucking.
You probably get another dollar.
Yeah, you'll make like $9 in an hour.
And you probably get another dollar on Prop 22.
Yeah, but dude, sometimes there's no order. Sometimes you make $0 in an hour. I got so much money, I can't even spend it all, man. I can't even spend it all because I'm such a cheap ass,
It's called being frugal. But yeah, I squeak when I walk too. Yeah. I've got me 2 weeks coming up in Florida. I'm going down to Daytona and stay on the beach in a condo up overlooking the water.
Yeah, I just
So,
want to have sex with beautiful girls on Valentine's Day.
oh my God. Well, good for you. Um, you ought to be listening to Ricky and try to knock that shit off and hold back. You know, abstinence.
Yeah, fuck that, man. I'm trying to enjoy my life, man. I ain't trying to live in fucking misery.
Go to a grocery store, Sam. That's how you meet women. Go to a grocery store and just walk right up to one of them that you feel comfortable talking to and say, "Hey, will you make me a sandwich?" I buy all the stuff. Worst they
I
can
don't like
say is
I don't like
no.
the grocery store girls, man. I don't like the grocery store girls.
Well, I mean that's what you're gonna have to find one. Find one that can they can do two things. They can make biscuits and they can give blowjobs.
Mm,
Because what are you gonna do? You gonna buy all the food for this woman when you really take a liking to her? Or you gonna take her out to eat every single fucking night for the rest of your life at $35 to $40 a pop? Or you gonna find one that can um, take $20 and make 7 meals out of it, you know? It's a money game, bro.
yeah, girls are easy, man. I could buy one of these bitches, you know. Yeah, when you buy girls and shit, and you go to different cities, yeah, you meet different girls, you know.
Like somebody
I
said in
like
the
the
chat
Chinese
earlier,
girls, man. I like Chinese girls.
man, well, you gotta go get one, you know? But sick attracts sick, and healthy attracts health. And if a healthy person gets with a sick person, then they don't both get healthy, they both get sick. So you gotta pick the right one, man. Let them pick you. That's how you do it. You know, you gotta let a woman pick you, but you gotta get out there to pick to let
Yeah,
them
I'll
pick
tell
you.
her what's up. I'll be like, if you marry me, I'll give you all of my money. I have about like 200,000. I gave that girl my phone number. I'm like, if you ever want a boyfriend, you ever want to get married, just give me a call. I don't really think that wife her, but sometimes it's fun to play games with girls. I don't think I'd wife her because she won't even let me put a finger up her ass. So I'm like, yeah, I don't really want her. But she's pretty though. She's like a 9 out of 10. Nah, she's a 10 out of 10.
Let me ask you a question. Are you asking her if you can put a finger in her tail? Is that what you're
She's like a
saying?
year older than me. She's like 24. I'm like 23.
But you're asking her, right?
Asking her what?
If you can put a finger in her tail.
No, I just fucking put it in there, and she's like, I don't like it. And I'm like, dude, just a little bit, just a little.
Well, all right. Maybe you should ask. Right. Well, you know, try that. Here, look, honey. I got this special lubricant here. And tell her you've been watching you up and show her that big red thing. And say,
Yeah,
look,
she
this
don't
this
speak
little
English. She
finger I'm
probably
talking
can
about. I'm
only
talking about a
understand like
finger finger.
10%. She only
Tell her
can
you want to
understand
take
like
it back.
10% English, man. She don't understand no English at all.
What English does or what language does she speak? What language does she speak?
She speaks like Mandarin. She speaks like Mandarin.
Okay. Well, that might help you be more fluent in that. You know? And she's the same age as you, right?
She's like a year older. She's like, I'm not really considering her unless she'd be more nice.
Do they
She
work?
gotta sacrifice.
Do the men or
Because that
women
offer, I
work?
was like, dude, I have 200,000. I'll give you everything I got if you marry.
Do they work though? Men or women?
Yeah,
Does
that's what I
she
said.
work?
I was like, I'll give you everything if you marry. And she's like, you won't. And I said, why not?
What would you want her to do with that money you give her? Would you let that be her choice? That's
I
the
don't know. I
thing.
didn't even think about that.
Let's see, some like American women, about half of them would go blow that shit in 3 days, then leave you to go get somebody else, and the other half would build you a great big castle and make it wonderful. So, you know, and normally they're not found in strip clubs or on porn. Generally, you know. But you know all of this.
Yeah, I
They're
was just
fun to
playing
look
games.
at, though. Ain't they?
I
They're
can't
fun
get
to look
even if
at.
I want to get married, I can't get married yet. I'm just fucking playing games.
Get you made, man. Get you one of them kind of girls that clean house and clean other stuff. Give you a bath once a week.
Yeah, I like girls that like, they listen to most of the things that I say. Like they gotta listen to at least like 70%. You don't have to listen to 100, but like at least like 70%. Now, all girls in the world are the same. There's a thing called personality type. There's only a certain amount of personalities in the world. It's not like you can just create a brand new personality out thin air.
Some women are better than others, though. They really are. It's night and day.
Oh, oh. Hold up, I'm gonna drop off this order real quick.
So I wonder how many hours he's probably put in 12 or 14 hours today. Maybe more than that. So let's see. JP, what's going on, buddy? Those digital nowhere. JP's in the house. That's cool. We're not gonna ask Sam about. Oh yeah. I remember that.
Yo, JP, come up on here. What the hell JP trying to say, dude?
No, he just messing around. He said, "What's up, Dylan? How many BMs so
I don't
far?"
want to get them girls pregnant, man. I want to get the girls pregnant when I'm ready.
Yeah, I seen one of your shorts the other day, JP. You're still in there. It was all right. I didn't understand it, but it was. Hope you're doing good, Tommy.
Bahama Mama, what the hell you mean, JP?
Oh, Bahama.
JP.
He meant Bahama Mama. I am officially. I had drank one whole one, and I just started on my second. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
No,
get a
he.
contract violation on this order. It says, hand it to me. Leave it at my door. Please do not knock or ring doorbell. But it's a hand it to me order. So yeah, I'm getting a contract violation.
Do it through a text. Say, "I'm here." There's a little thing, hit the text, and the message should say, "When you arrive, just let them know you're there." And you can just set it on the door, take a picture of it. If you got a
Nah, it's okay.
timestamp, use it with a
I'm
timestamp
not doing
and just be
anything. It
gone.
says do not knock or ring doorbell. It says do not
All
knock or
right,
ring
that
doorbell.
means
So yeah, I'm not gonna bother. If I get contract violation, I'll just put in the notes. Customer said instructions to leave it at the door. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not even gonna argue or care about a contract violation.
right. But take a picture for your files.
Nah, no picture.
Yeah,
I don't care
I
about
don't
it,
want to
dude.
hear it.
I've had so
I don't
many
want to
orders
hear
where the customer said order never arrived. I don't even care, dude. I even get deactivated for it because the customer bullshitting all the time.
Got you. I understand that. Whew, I done a 79 fucking out of all these other days. And I got it. I was getting off at 5, which is a good time, but I don't want to work a good time. I want to work one of these Tuesdays. But anyway, got a Aldi's order at 5 o'clock, and I had to be 25 miles away by 7:15. So that's 2 hours and 15 minutes. And it took me almost 3 hours to do this freaking Aldi's order. That was just a disaster.
All these is a pain in the ass, man. Dude, it's hard to find them damn fucking sausages, man, with the fucking spinach sausages and the fucking cheese
And the
sausages
crab
and
meat, and then the wine. Then, and that was the question I wanted to get to you and get a real honest opinion from somebody that may or may not know. But if you've got a shop and deliver order, and then while you're there or right when you get to the store, there's been 3 or 4 or 5 item add-on on top of that. And then it tells you plainly that your pay has been adjusted for that, but it never gets adjusted. Explain that one to me. Or do you even know the answer? Because they say they're giving you more money, but they never do. And it's like, all right, I'll get a shop and deliver. I'll put one item on it. Me as a DoorDash customer, say I order one item from the Dollar General store, and there ain't no tip on it, and then I put 7 more items on it, and that becomes 8. Or like the other day, they added 3. They ordered like 14 more items on that cart, and it was all alcohol. And it showed $27 when I took it. You know, that's why I took it. But it was 5 minutes before I was supposed to get off shift, and then they got me for another 3 hours. I know that was slow, but it was just a situation having to bag that shit, put it in and out of the cart like 3 times, and then put it in bags, put it back in the cart for the 4th time, take it to the car for the 5th time, and then one more time when you're carrying, unloading 80 items 6 times. And they don't reimburse you for that. Cheers, JP. You're probably getting a hamburger or something. I don't know what you're doing now. You can hear me?
Yeah, nobody ever want to do the shopping page. That's why they keep having the add-ons on the shopping page, man.
Yeah, I'm just saying they owe me some money because they say we have adjusted your pay based on the new items that have been added, and they never have adjusted my pay. It's like their little way of saying, hey, we'd like to pay you, but we're not going to. Maybe they'll do it with a tip when they added the items on.
I just got a crazy ass order. $29 for 16 miles.
Hell, that ain't bad. That's 32 miles.
I'm not driving back. It's going in the direction near closer to my house.
Right. Well, I was just figuring 16 there and 16 back. But it's still gonna be you're still 35 or 40 miles from your house, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm like maybe like 25 miles from my house, like 25 miles.
Yeah. Well, that'd be right perfect. So 25 miles is 20 miles is about $14, $13.50. So every 20 miles
Yeah, I
is
would
like
have done this order
$13.50.
for like, I would have done this order for $1 a mile. Even if I paid $16, I'd do it.
Yeah. Hell, for $3, it's going towards the house. If I'm moving, if my car's moving and I'm driving, I'll take about anything. But sometimes I'm not going to take it because I'm just not. You know, I've noticed that DoorDash algorithm makes me take and decline a order over $10 more often than not because sometimes looks are deceiving on orders. You know.
This is a really nice market, you know. Not Moreno Valley. Moreno Valley's kind of, it's okay, but you know, when you're in the surrounding areas away from the fucking hood, yeah, it's a lot better.
You still got that homeless guy sleeping on your front porch?
Nah, that guy's been gone. He's been gone for like a month.
Are you making more money now that you're back with DoorDash? Or is it about the same? You still with Rody a lot? What's going on with you?
I'm just saving a lot of gas money. I'm saving a lot of gas money, that's for sure.
Really?
Yeah. I'm driving a lot less miles, you know?
Does that mean you're actually saving? Because the miles pay for themselves by riding them off.
Yeah,
The
but I'm
money's the
spending
same.
a lot more money in gas. When I'm on
Are
road,
you
I'm spending a lot more money in gas.
right? But you were getting more miles, and that equals more money to be written off. You follow me?
Yeah.
So just the option there. And you probably hours are not as many now, right?
Nah, I'm doing more hours now. Because I'm closer to home, dude. I can work more hours. I don't have to drive an hour home no more. I'll drive like
Oh,
20
I see.
minutes and I'm home. Yeah.
Have you ever thought about doing that? Like starting a day with a roadie, going 100 miles from home, and then door dashing all throughout.
Yeah, I do that like once a week when I'm trying to go see a sexy girl. Then I'm fucking, you know, I do that like once a week.
Now, can you dash from your house just by dashing now?
Dash along the way.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, can you dash from your front door? Can you turn your lights on and it be lit up?
Yeah, I can, yeah.
Do you get good orders?
I can get orders from my house. Yeah, I could.
Yep, that's what I do. I usually after I start my day with any order, no matter what the fuck it is. I need it.
I took this guy's order, man. He's sitting there in front of this restaurant. I guess I was the better dasher. Yeah, his car is all fucked up. His bumper is all fucked up. His car's all.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I deserve
you
this
see
order.
them,
You know?
and they're too good to work. They're too good to work. I don't want it unless it's $300. They'll sit there at that freaking Taco Bell waiting on a $300 order all day long. Will they do anything? Go in and just and grab them 50 hot sauce bags. Right? Start eating them hot sauce bags. Wearing shit, clog up with clothes. It's nasty. Won't do nothing all day long unless it's $25 order. We go in there and get all them $6, $7, $8 orders, you know, and I watch them all the time. They'll even be in there spending money in the restaurant, waiting on the order. They'll be in the drive-through, going in, get Cokes, thinking they're going to get that magical order. And I think it's good for business, but it's breaking them off. They're thinking they're going to be good at DoorDash one day, and they just
Yeah, it's causing them to be
it's
broke,
not
man.
working. I've got to have $5 an hour. I'm not doing it. You know, if
Hold
they
on,
buy
I'll
me a
be
gallon
back
of
in
cake,
5 minutes. Let me pick up this order real quick. I'll be back.
yeah. Yeah, the future of Sam Lee. We'll take a pause. Go to the club. Yeah. So, JP, if you're still in here, I'm coming down. I'll be down there end of May, 1st of June. And we got a buddy that lives in Jackson. Y'all too, y'all probably down now. I don't know how to tell how many people is in the room. It's probably just me and what's his name? That Chinese boy, Robert E. Lee. There's anybody in the chat? Just put something in the chat. Unless y'all are asleep. Y'all probably asleep. It's 2:40 Eastern time. It is 11:40 California time. $12:40 Mountain Time. 1:40 Central Time. In London, it's like almost 5 o'clock. 19:05. I could be wrong about that because of the Bermuda Triangle and the Hadron Collider. So we don't know where we're even at, to be honest with you.
Yeah, there was an
Unless
order
you're
for
like
that
me,
other guy. Some fucking $5 order for that other guy.
he got $5 order.
Yeah, it was, dude. I could tell that shit weighed like less than half a pound.
Take the next right onto Limonite Avenue. Then
It's at
turn
some
left
hot
onto
dog
Archibald
shop.
Avenue.
You know, if I got like one hot dog, 2 hot dogs.
Man, I just got. They're gonna have to. I'm getting feedback, man. I'll be back.
Turn left onto Archibald Avenue.
Yeah, let me restart my shit too. Maybe it's me. That's been good, man. When you take every order and shit, you know, it's fucking good. Fucking good. It says 7 people watching. I doubt there's 7 people up in here, man. Johnny Kneecap's coming in. Is there still any feedback?
Check, baby, check, baby, check, baby.
Yeah, I don't got no
Sweeter
feedback.
than candy. Feeling a little manly. You hear me? Can you hear me now? You hear me now? What
Yeah,
about
I
now?
hear you. I hear you. Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you, man.
It's blah, 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 blah. Yeah. So is the money that's good now? Just less mile. Same hours.
Yeah, different hours. Instead of 5 in the morning, I'm like starting at like maybe 11.
Oh. So less hours, right?
Nah, more. Roadie, though, it's so little orders a lot of the time you just have to drive home. Because they're like, man, no more orders, just have to drive home. So I just like go home early a lot of the time on Roadie. But with DoorDash, dude, there's the orders every single minute of the day. There's so much work there, you cannot even work at all. For Roadie, it's like, dude, you cannot know. You don't have enough to work on Roadie.
I have been thinking honestly about working like 12:45 to 4:45. Okay.
Those is like the
And
worst
then,
hours, I ain't gonna lie.
right.
That's like the worst
Now,
hours.
it gets even better. It gets even better. It gets even better. And then again at 12:45 at night to 4:45 in the morning, and doing it again only on them 2 blocks of time. And maybe it don't work out too good the first week or so, but if I do get a client base, it may turn out to be lucrative, because they are the dead times. So people get on the app, they try to get their shit, and they can't because it's too late at night, but they want it, and they don't mind paying to get it. You know what I'm saying? And that's all my customers now are my customers. They're the ones I've delivered to in my market, in my area, in my zone for the last 3 years.
Yeah, I'm gonna take an hour nap after this, you know. Feeling kind of tired. I might work like 10 hours today. I might work like 10 hours.
Well, see, that's a good day's work. Let's see. What I would been making at 10 hours. I'd make about $180, give or take 50. No more, no less than, no less than $180. But I could make up to 250. If I get 2 bangers out of the deal, but you don't get bangers in my market no more. It's a bunch of shit now. Too many crooks taking the banger.
Yeah, sometimes accepting every order, you might only make like $9 in an hour.
Yeah, or even better, you get $9 every 30 minutes. And you just do some 30-minute dash. I'm doing that too, man. I'll just dash for 30 minutes because I need to go. I need to get out of the house because I got to go pay the water bill. So I'll go ahead and dash. You know, 30 minutes. Boom. Well, I've got to go buy me a parts. I'll go hit it again. Yeah, I made 30, I think 35 or $37 today for 90 miles. 90 fucking miles. A little more than that, but you get the gist. But that's a solid day because that's about $10 in gas. Means I made 80. I paid tax on $60 because of the miles and only had 37 to show for it. So technically tomorrow, if my first order of the day is a $30 order, I'll be right at even. But it won't happen that way. I'll get a 550 or some bullshit like that. They'll always owe me money. That's a good life for the individual. When you can make them, yeah, they know they got a good one when they got you.
Yeah, I'm falling
Like I
asleep
say,
really bad, man. I need to take a nap after this. I
are
still
you
got like
right?
8 minutes.
How far are
I
you
gotta
from your
finish
house?
this order though. Fucking $29. I gotta finish this one.
Yeah, how far are you from the merchant?
No, I already picked it up. I'm 8 minutes, 7 minutes from the drop-off location.
Yeah. Well, that's good. Hell yeah.
And that's how we're supposed to work. We're supposed to work so hard that we almost fell asleep on an order.
Oh, that's not true. Oh God, that's not true, buddy. Even texting while you're driving, even looking down, you know, we could be gone. We here today, gone tomorrow, man. You know, our jobs can be freaking deadly. You know, and that's the only thing that why we give y'all a hard time about it. It's not that you're making more money. It's just hell, we like having you and Ricky around, man. You know, and they put them rules up there for a reason. And if you can do it, man, firemen do it. They work at 24 on, 24 off. You know, that may be an acceptable thing, but you have to adhere to the guideline. So I like that 24-hour thing because technically you don't have to work the whole thing. And technically, I guess you could start on the East Coast and work your way through a couple of time zones too. You know, magic numbers. I've got that benefit in my market. I've got a close time zone where it switches times. So you got $29 for that order, 27, would you say?
29.
Oh, that's good, man. That's good.
Yeah, JP's coming up. What the hell JP got to say? Is this the
Hey,
real
whatever
JP?
you say. I need
I
to
hope I
hear
don't
it.
get in trouble for adding some guy that I shouldn't be adding up. Is that the real JP?
Yeah, but hold on.
Yeah, this on the 20. Yeah, it's weird to get $29 order this late at night. It might be paying more. Because you know the damn LOPs, you know they're always paying more.
Oh,
So that wasn't really the real JP?
That was the real JP. It was.
Maybe he'll come back. Was that him talking there briefly?
Yeah. I don't know what's going on with them.
Oh, nothing, man. I think he's back with his family. And he's got it. I think he's getting him a new house. He's supposed to be doing pretty good.
Yeah, he's about to buy a house.
I know we go down to Jacksonville quite a bit. I love it down there. Man, that's really a nice little area from Jacksonville all the way to St. Augustine, all the way down to, I guess, Miami. It's pretty nice. Then you go on down to the Keys.
JP's back.
Let him up.
What up? Wake up, motherfucker!
Yeah, I'll still be on the stream with her, but
how
I'm
much
taking
money you
it
made
back.
so far? How much money you made so far, Sam?
I don't know, like 200.
All right. And
Ah,
400
damn,
miles.
shit. Yeah, my peak I used to be making like 350 before Pop 18.
Sam, so you were telling the girl just a little bit. Don't you remember that song from 50 Cent? That's what I was trying to tell you. Just a little bit.
Yeah, I never listened to 50 Cent.
Try to restart your thing. Hell, I'm doing it too.
Not a lot, baby girl, just a little bit. We can head to the crib in a little bit. I can show you how I live in a little bit. I want to button your pants just a little bit. Take them out, pull them down just a little bit. Get a kiss now, touch.
Yeah, I hate it when the girls say like,
in a little bit.
I hate it when a girl don't let me finger her ass. I'm like, just a little
Bro, if the girl says no, you'll have to respect that.
No, this is what, just a little bit.
What if you put it in and then you find the dark force in there that you shouldn't have found?
I don't give a fuck. I like that.
Sam likes it dirty. Oh my goodness. Dude, I'm here learning about freaking contact lens prescription, man. I didn't know that shit was so strict. Like if you get prescribed contact lenses, you have to buy the specific brand every time. You cannot switch to a cheaper brand. Fucked up, man.
I'll be right back. I call the customer.
Yeah. My broken up now. My echo. Link up. I'll be right back.
When are you coming to Florida?
I'll be right back, JP. I'll answer all the questions.
When? I'll be right back, too. I gotta do some shit here at work. See you in a few.
Yeah, the order paid $29.30, no extra tip, no extra tip. It's still a good order. $19 tip on that order.
Hell yeah. And you got a good base pay. You doing earn by time then? Or no, you
Yeah,
don't
the
have
base
earn
pay
by
was
time, do you?
$10, man. No, man, it's fucking Prop 22.
Oh, nice. See, ours varies. It's usually $2, man. Some are a little more, but service is talking about it. Some of them are different. But JP, to answer your question, the 25th through the 8th, from May 25th to June 28th, or June 8th. And maybe a day before, maybe a day or two after. I like to go down there almost 3 weeks. But I
Okay.
like when I'm down there.
All right, we'll be in touch, man.
I'm going to Daytona, and I like to work that area. About half, so I get half my money back, and I'll just work while I'm down there. Like, I'll work enough so I don't have to pay for food, and I can buy gifts and shit. Yeah, it's like back home.
Listen, Johnny, what we gotta do is we gotta fly Sam here to Florida and put him in a freaking
No,
Prius here to see if he can
no,
make the same money.
make him drive. Make him drive like the rest of us. Make him drive. It ain't but
I'll
4
still make
days.
my
He
money. I'll
maybe
still make my
5
money.
days. Make him DoorDash. Always he'll make $3 grand coming down it. Get Tommy down there. We need to get Tommy up here. He's a tickler for Grand Rouge. I don't get that. Maybe he's just playing a character.
Oh, he's still complaining about that shit? Oh, come on.
Johnny, dude, just let me know if you get kicked out. I'm gonna fucking take some nap.
You gotta let everybody up in this family. Echo.
Hope I don't run out of battery right now.
There's just something about 818 JP.
Who's that going? What the hell, JP is Bahama Mama?
A Bahama Mama, man, that's like a cocktail. That's what Johnny drinks.
I do now. I was drinking the margaritas, but I still drink margaritas. I got 2 of them in my refrigerator, but I got 3 Bahama Mama. And I'm gonna drink them first. And then I'm gonna, if I have to, I'll go little margarita. So. Yeah.
One day I want to
JK
piss.
got me on them. They were good too.
Y'all
Some
let
people
me go
with their stomach don't like drinking margarita. So they'll drink Bahama. Or Long Island. They've got like 10 of them. Different. Oh, they've got every good.
But I went to Chicken who had lube in his vagina. You know those whores, they have so much
I wish they
lube.
had vagina club tail.
I don't want to be drinking lube, you know?
It'd be a little. It'd have a little taste to it. But that's
No, man, that shit will make your fucking jaw start fucking hurting. I've ate some pussies before with lube in it, and it
I eat
fucking
mine with my
now I
nose.
couldn't move for a whole week.
You know that? That's how you eat pussy. You eat pussy with your nose.
I don't even like eating pussy. I like eating the fucking
Oh, that's how
pepper.
you eat pussy, man. It's with your nose.
That's a good thing about having a wife, that you can eat it with no issues.
Right.
No, she can still got issues, but she
You're
fucking
very
use
smart
it
man,
against
dude.
him, man.
You know that shit is yours.
It's like, ha ha ha, you're mine, bitch. You are mine, bitch.
Now go make me a sandwich. And look her dead in the eye.
All right, I'll be
Get
back
me
in
some
around
cheese.
10 minutes.
Oh man, is that? I knew it was fucking JP with that echo and bullshit.
Well, it's okay. I ain't seen him in a
He
while,
do it
man. I
on
hope
purpose
you're
to
doing
make
good,
it
buddy.
like, he's like a clown circus. He's doing that shit to make the shit like a clown circus,
Yeah, that's okay. Hell.
Yeah, it's kind of got me laughing my ass off too. I was like, what the fuck is that? I
Yeah,
can't wait
man,
to
it's
have
raining here.
I can't wait to have some like really good sex on Valentine's Day,
Why you gotta wait till Valentine's Day, dude?
I don't
Is that the
know. It's
next
just
thing you're gonna...
Valentine's Day. It feels like a special, lovely day.
God, you ought to see what I do on St. Patrick's Day. Lord God.
Now, St. Patrick's Day is not a normal day.
Tomorrow's the 15th, I think. Or no, tomorrow's the 15th. Tomorrow's like the 12th, man. 13th.
Tomorrow's the 11th. Is that the 15th? If it was the 15th, I would have to pay my credit card bill.
Dude, I've been doing that instead of using my Dasher Direct card. I have been putting all my money on one of my credit cards just to see if they're paying me my money right.
Yeah, sometimes they'll cut you off a few dollars, That's how the companies are.
Yeah, I'm feeling that shit, dude. I'm feeling that shit. And I'm thinking it's coming from inside. At the fucking where the roosters are at. Them support agents, I think they're getting paid a lot more than they're bleeding on about. Something going on. Yeah, we wake up tomorrow and they're belly up, broke.
Who's broke?
Just the gig company. These gig apps. They can't pay their work.
Smaller apps will go broke. The smaller apps will go broke. The big apps won't go broke.
Man, I'm feeling the crunch, buddy. I'm seeing the freaking crunch going on. I'm seeing it. I'm not talking about the out of towner or the out of stater or the foreigner. I'm just talking about from the inside, from the actual people that are in there making the food, that also have phones, that also work for DoorDash and I also work for another merchant. Why wouldn't I get that order if I just made the motherfucker? You know, I'm controlling the machine. I know when it's gonna go off. I've set all the parameters. Why didn't I get that order? And they still give it to me or you, Sam. So when we get to the store, oh, our device doesn't work. We're not doing orders right now. So they'll cut it off and not even do it rather than give it to us. Shady. I'm not saying that happens everywhere, but I'm saying it happens a lot more. It's there. I've been branching out, listening to D-Rev, and they're doing some good stuff over there too. Robert Reese is doing good stuff. I've been listening to Paid to Drive again. He's doing a little bit. He's making some sense too. Who else we got out there that's doing good? You still on here, JP? Or you went to sleep already? Well, everybody's gone, I guess. Let's see. I hope everybody's asleep. All right. Good night, guys. Peace.
Oh yeah.
Hmm. What? Johnny Kneecap is gone.
And let Thunder respond. He said, like, yeah, I got the month wrong or whatever. Could have rolled from there, but he had to go right to the throat. Right. And facts. What knows? You
didn't do that, though, did you? You immediately attacked what you call a 70-year-old white man.
Alright.
Racist. You're the first one to call everybody out a racist, man. Robert, everybody's a racist but you, huh? But you got 15 black men on your channel.
No, they don't give discounts on Valentine's Day. Yeah, I'm gonna hop off the stream, man. The phone fucking man.
¡Hola, coño de madre! Because it's really now the rain's gone.
26 officers, and there's a commander and some sergeants. And then Rahm Emanuel came in, he reduced it down to 16, right? She came in and she increased it to 115. She had 115 police officers that were a detail that were assigned to not only her mobile detail that, you know, as she would move throughout the city, she'd have 2 officers in the car with her, she'd have 2 officers following behind her, she'd have 2 officers in front of her, she'd have another 2 officers that would go in an advance, but she also had a minimum no less than 16 officers protecting her house 24/7, even if she was out of town. So you would have 2 squad cars parked in front of her house with 2 officers in each. You'd have 2 squad cars parked behind her house with 2 officers in each. You'd have another car driving around with 2 officers. You'd have a SWAT car. It's called a sword car. This one car could literally start a war. It's got so much firepower in it. Would be parked at least a block or 2 away from her house. She had a covert car that would follow to see if her detail was being followed. I mean, was she under a lot of threat? No more than any other politician. I mean, she wasn't, you know, I mean, you're in the limelight. You're going to make people mad. You're going to upset people. But she took it to a new level with the amount. You had districts that were starving for officers or people complaining about the CTAs and the crime that on the CTA, and they didn't have enough officers to actually ride the CTA trains. And she's got 115 officers assigned to her detail. This is the 18th District of Chicago. And then these are all migrants. They live here. They live in the station. In the station? Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Food is brought to them. Clothes are brought to them. They have a lot more stuff than the homeless people, right? I guarantee you they didn't bring all this stuff with them. How many police stations in Chicago? Well, 23. Is it like this at many of them? I've seen a few. It's like there's some that are worse than others. On average, they usually have probably 40 to 50 migrants. I mean, this is insane. Yeah. You know, and I mean, look, they're just kids, right? I mean, they're still people, of course. You know, they're human beings, and they're doing what they can. ¿De dónde eres? Venezuela. ¿Cuánto tiempo aquí? 20 días tenemos ya. Trabajo, sí, esperando que nos lleguen a otro turno o algo. Espero que nos dicen a la noche en dentro. Sí, a la noche entramos, a la mañana salimos, así. Cuando llueve, adentro, así. Someone just spoke to us out here helping out. She doesn't want to be on camera, but what she just said. Right, but what she just said is that there are shelters that they've set up for the migrants to take them to. They take them there, but they migrate back here because they're better taken care of at the police station than they are at the shelter, and they don't like it at the shelter, so they want to be here. From my understanding, they're legal to be here because they've claimed asylum. Now that's going to have to go through an asylum court. They're backed up for many, many years at this moment in time. Right. Most cases are not legitimate asylum cases. Right now, it's roughly 1 in 10 are legitimate, as in fleeing persecution. Right. Some terrible situations. They're economic migrants. Things are not easy in Venezuela. They're not easy in many places south of our border. They all went through a horrific journey to get here. Sure. They all paid the cartels a lot of money. Yeah. I don't know what it's like from Venezuela these days. Last time I checked from Honduras, it was 6,000 to get up to the border. Right. So they're selling everything they have. Right. So that's why they're not going anywhere else. That's why they're at these police stations. This is all they know. Yeah. So this is where they would come and they would set up, and all that stuff that's out there will move it here every single night. And tonight it'll allow them to come in. Yeah. If it's warm enough, you might have a few that they'll stay out there and whatnot. Everything. Right. But for the most part, they're gonna. Oh, hey, look. They're just gonna fill the lobby here. Some districts, and I don't know.
What's up, JP?
What's up, Service? So that'll fill up in there if there's overflow from here. See, what is this? It's in Spanish, so I'm not sure, but it's probably telling them to leave during these hours so they can clean everything and then come back in here.
What's up, Jaded?
There are no robots.
There's always a real person involved. I'm not put on.
Yeah, it's sad. Saying that it's dangerous and compliant. Yeah. Right. So, Estados Unidos, Colombia, Mexico, ¿cuántos tiempo? Venezuela, aquí. Peligroso. ¿Cuánto dinero mueve Venezuela aquí? Para cada persona. O sea, un gasto bajo, $1,000. $1,000, $1,000. Come mucho, sí, come mucho. Puro pan y agua. Ahora, comiendo bien, bueno, ya el que quiera, $1,500 o $1,000. So, two? No. Yo gasté $1,200. $1,200. That price used to be way more. Like a half year ago, it was way more. Well, I mean, because there's so many now, so they're probably just, making it up on value. Maybe. Okay. En México, en México me vine en el tren. Oh, a train? Tren, porque no tenía más plata. Okay. How do you say, where did you cross in the United States? Tejas, Arizona? Or Texas? McAllen? Laredo, aquí. How? Sí, fui a un refugio me llevaron a un refugio de migración, un refugio que se llama Aguirre Paz. Y de allí nos dieron el pasaje para acá. So, I don't know the words. My Spanish is terrible, but so necesite make un decision para LA, Chicago, Nueva York. ¿Por qué Chicago? ¿Por qué Chicago? Porque lo vi más tranquilo. Tranquilo. Chill. Safer? Sí, más seguro. What happened? Bueno, aquí tuve un accidente en la sed, en Dairén, y quedé un poco mal. Y aquí manejando bicicleta, me caí y me terminé con una fractura. So you fell off a bike, I think? Yeah. ¿Cómo se llama? Giancarlos.
So the stories are freaking crazy. Basically, this guy in the middle of the jungle between Colombia and Panama, in the Darien jungle, he fell and had an injury, right? And now, when he was in Chicago, he was riding a bike and then he had an accident. So now he has a fracture. He needs medical care and a wheelchair. And all that is coming from state money. You guys should check out the post that I have. It's a link to a video that kind of shows you what's coming. All these people are in the streets getting ready to get their paperwork to start working. I'm telling you, people want to work the apps. They're already there. And it's going to get worse. Call me crazy. You'll see later.
Gene? Oh, Gene Carlos. Okay. Placer. Buena suerte. All right. Gracias. All right. Okay. Dios lo bendiga. Gracias. Okay. Hasta luego. So if you're here, like these workers here, these ladies that, didn't want us there, you could tell. They were like, don't film that. You could get the vibes. Yeah. They're seeing this end of things. You're seeing people, nice families, dealing with a crazy situation. You want to help. It's very human. Sure. So if you're just standing here, right? I already feel the emotion tapping that guy. I want him to do well. I want them all to do well, right? Sure. If you're on the border with Customs and Border Protection, seeing how the system is broken there, you're going to see a different world, right? And they're helping a lot of people too, right? So it's very, and it's like, you've got officers there's officers that are bringing in clothes, extra clothes that they have at home. Officers are bringing in food. Some officers are giving them money. They feel bad for these kids and stuff. This shouldn't be a police matter. They have enough going on right now. 100%. We had the bus that came in. I don't know which district it is, but there was a 3-year-old baby on the bus that died in transit. Yeah. Here. And you had several of the migrants on the bus that were sick. Scarlet fever. There's illnesses that are being brought into the police stations. We've had outbreaks. We've had outbreaks of lice. We've had chickenpox, measles. Everything that's going to come with just large groups of people that are put together that don't have access to the necessary hygiene and whatnot, and illnesses that they're bringing with them. And that puts look, you saw the officers. There's no barrier there. There's nothing there. So in the morning, they go down and they're shaking out their blankets and stuff. Everything. The officers are like, what the hell? And then concerned, are they going to catch or get sick or something and bring it home? So we just had this officer come up to us, and he dropped the information. So they're still canceling the officer's days off. So he's working, 10, 15, 20 days in a row without a day off. Plus, on top of that, during what would be his regular work days, he's working 3 days a week, double time.
He said firefighters, other city workers get maternity leave. So it's been a recent hot button issue with the union.
All right. I'm gonna stop it there.
JP, you were talking to yourself this whole time?
No, I was talking to whoever was listening. There is always people lurking, bro.
Who's listening, dude? Ain't
I don't
nobody
know.
listening, dude.
Maybe
Sam is stupid, dude.
if no one is listening, someone can listen to it on the replay. And if no one listens to that on the replay either, well, okay. I'm telling you, Sam, shit is gonna get bad, bro. I bet
Why?
you, you're gonna have like 4 or 5 apps that you can work on, but you're not gonna be able to log in because everything is it's gonna be so saturated.
Not really. I don't think it's not that bad. It's not that bad.
It's not that bad right now, but the amount of people that cross the border, bro, the last number I heard, the official one was 700,000. But they're
Dude, every
talking.
job's like that. Even in tech, right? Even in tech, there's a bunch of Indian people, man. They're all immigrants, man.
No,
It
no,
don't
no, no,
matter
no.
what field you work, man.
I'm
There's
just
always
talking.
gonna be fucking immigrants to work that field. It don't
I'm
matter
just-
what job it is.
I'm talking about people that crossed the border through Mexico in the last year and a half. 700,000 in a year and a half. It's a lot, even for
You know
a
what they
big
can't
country
do?
like US.
They can't do roadie. They can't do roadie.
That's your baby.
No, because roadie, you gotta take a picture of yourself every day. Multiple times a day, you gotta take a picture of yourself.
Oh no, bro! But listen, these people, they only need 150 days from the day they got here and the day they applied for their asylum and stuff. They have 150 days to receive a work permit. So they're gonna be working in between the next months. They're gonna have a valid social security number and work permit. And they're all gonna be working legal. They're gonna be creating new accounts and referring each other and shit. I'm telling you.
Yeah, that's your market. That's your market. That's not over here. That's not gonna happen. There's already dude. It's already the population of Mexican here is already 70%.
Bro, I know the kind of people we're gonna be dealing with, and I'm telling you, once they find out the Prop 22 and the thing in New York, once the word really spreads around and they, people start getting their driver's license, their cars, and everything, maybe those states can get really crowded because that's remember they're escaping from a socialist country. So these blue states are, kind of lefty. So, and bro, I see the videos. The guys are on the street asking for. The guy was saying yeah, I'm waiting for these guys to assign us, a shelter or somewhere where to live. They expect the government to give them everything, and that's not the way it works here.
That does, those fucking, the black people, they always relying on the government. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Some Mexicans is like that too, Some Mexicans is like that too, reliant on the government.
Well, I don't know if Mexico has been socialist every now and then, but I think Mexico, it's actually a different story. And I have seen, bro, Mexican people are actually
exist, America, they were supposed to be like some mean conquerors and take over Mexico, but they was being a bit too nice and fucking let the Mexicans keep half of Mexico. Just like Mongolia, dude. The fucking Chinese could have took over the whole Mongolia, but they're like, yeah, you guys can just keep that fucking part of Mongolia. It's snow too much up there. It's just not prime real estate anyways. They wanted Inner Mongolia, not Mongolia.
Yeah. Well, Mexico, yeah, Mexico was way bigger. Way bigger.
Yeah, none of it, dude. They could have taken over from fucking like down to fucking Chile, dude. They could have Peru. They could have taken over it all. America's powerful enough to take over it all if they wanted to.
The thing is that the further south they were going, the more they had to fight against the Spanish, which were kind of powerful back then.
Nah, like let's just say now, like if the fucking USA went to just fucking take over the whole shit, they fucking could. But back then they didn't have all the technology and shit, and it would have been a little harder. But nowadays, fucking, you know. No, that's how the Spanish took over, because fucking the Native Americans didn't have no guns, man. The Spanish had hella fucking guns. When it's in your DNA to surrender, it's like you're more likely to give up, you know? Like the Japanese, they're more likely to give up, you know? Because that's in their DNA.
You think so? The Japanese are more willing to give up?
Hell yeah. Why else do you think the suicide rate is so high, man? Because they lost, man. I ain't gonna lie, Chinese suicide rates is high too, but it's mostly girls, you know. I don't know why Chinese girls like to commit suicide, you know, like they're so pretty. I'd wipe them.
Bro, don't be talking about that shit here, man. You know, those topics are delicate.
No, we're not talking about specific people and fucking, you know, shit.
No, I know, but still, bro, still. Remember, this is somebody else's channel, and those topics.
So no, they don't let me talk about anything, man. As long as we're not talking about like our plans to kill someone, then you know it should be okay, you know.
Aye, Sam, that's why you get booted from channels, man.
Yeah, fuck them channels, dude. Fuck their channels, dude. I want like to talk about whatever the fuck I want to talk about.
Now, you know, I'm not sure, but I think Rumble has like a little more freedom regarding
This
that
is
shit.
stream bar, dude. They get. Do you see how long the stream been going? 10 hours. You think some fucking person got 10 hours to watch this whole shit?
They don't have 10 hours, but they got AI.
Yeah, I don't care. Only time it matters if you're like too famous, you know, when everybody's watching every word that you say.
Hey Sam, what if you make enough money and then you can fucking buy a robot that looks like a nice lady, and she can maybe, you know, help you clean the house and shit, but you know it's gonna be a robot. Will you buy it?
It depends. I think they still need like 15, 20 years to make like a fucking full robot woman where they look like a human, you know? But I'd be open to try it. Shit.
Yeah, I think that shit, it's crazy, but it's very interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, thinking about replacing someone with a robot. Huh. I mean, I guess it's gonna depend on how much the robot is gonna be able to satisfy the users, you know.
Yeah, I didn't make too much money today. I made like $210. I'm just sitting here right now, man, at TGI Friday. They say they got an order here, but I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think ever it's gonna be that. Dude, they tried to say, dude, you know how long gig work been in here? For probably like 10 years. They always try to make up some bullshit to make us fucking scared to work, you know? I'll stay out for another hour, see if I can catch another couple orders. What's up? Why? Why? Oh, you gotta update the app. Oh. Yeah, let me check. Yeah, I'm not sure what's the problem, you know? I don't know what's wrong. Man. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. You're welcome. You heard that, JP? Some lady's trying to steal my fucking orders, trying to sit at the same spot.
What did she say?
She's like, I'm encountering an error. Can you tell me what? I'm like, nah, I don't know. I don't know.
What the heck?
She's trying to steal my orders, man. She's trying to steal my orders. Yeah, JP, you gotta know how big the United States is, man. Most people going to like Chicago and fucking LA and fucking New York. They're
I
going
know.
for
Hold
the
on.
big cities.
Hold on,
The
Sam.
bigger the
Hold on,
city,
Sam.
the more bad.
I gotta do something. I'll be right back. Hold on.
I drive to the next hot spot, man. This lady gonna take that fucking order. Some lady trying to steal my orders. It might be Ricky Knight's aunt. Ricky Knight, I think that aunt is here in the parking lot, man. She's trying to steal my orders, man. Oh, fuck, is that lady following me? Ah, she wanna take my orders. Silver bus. Yeah, when I say like black people and Mexicans most likely to like freeload off the government, um, that's not racist, you know. That's just yeah. According to the statistics, man, like blacks and Mexicans are the lowest earners in America, you know. On average, they make the lowest income on average. Hey, a lot of them, you know, they're selling drugs, you know, all different type of shit. So it's not income on paper, you know. Chinese are not number one too, you know. They're like number 3 or number 4 or something. And we're definitely not in the bottom. We're above white people. Asian people, we make more money than white people, man. This fucking lady's following me, dude. Fucking, I think she's a weird bitch. I think this bitch is kind of crazy, man. She wanna follow me around. Take all my fucking orders. Tacos locos. Hey, JP, you right, man. There's too many fucking drivers, man. I think it's just bad luck that I'm in a fucking one of these zones that got too many drivers right now. So I'm driving to the next zone over. Yeah, I'll wake up earlier tomorrow, man, and that I don't feel like waiting around all day for a fucking order, you know? Just don't feel like waiting around all day, man. Don't feel like waiting around all day.
And all I wanna do is have some fun. I got a feeling I'm not the only one. And all I wanna do is lay some pipe. I got a feeling I am not the only one.
Bro, I suck at singing.
Dog Chapman, what's up? Dog Chapman, what's up? Made like 225 today, yeah. I'll go home. I worked about like 12 hours today. Should have worked more, but I'm trying to make my work hours more regular, you know. Ain't trying to start working that hella late, man.